Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the stream. I'm just doing this. There we go. Hey, I'm back. We're playing more Wildlander. Who would have guessed? Yeah, I mean, we're just going to keep going. We've got a dope horse. We've got an awesome horse who showed up in our time of need. We have a fucking destiny horse right here, who I have chosen to name Happy because I actually quite like that name. I think it's quite a nice name. Feels suitably Nordic. And also is based on the name that she had when she arrived, which was Halflinger Horse, which is a terrible name for a horse, but I guess it stuck. Okay, Swell. I don't think there was anything else we wanted to do in Winterhold, was there? In fact, I'm pretty sure there wasn't. I'm pretty sure we're done in Winterhold. And our next goal is simply to head off. That's a fucking saber cat. But we don't need to fear saber cats anymore. We're on a horse. Saber cats will struggle to kill us on a horse. It's actually not impossible, because saber cats do these lunging attacks, and sometimes when they do the lunging attacks, they can hit you instead of the horse, and if they hit you instead of the horse, they can knock you off the horse. So that can be a problem, but it's unlikely. So, yeah. Let me think. Oh yeah, fucking bug sound, isn't it? That's a pain in the ass. Oh, we haven't... No. We haven't spoken to Savos Aaron yet. Jesus. Okay, let's go do that. Finished looting Alftan, but yeah, I do want to speak with... I do want to complete this quest, even if all we get for it is a garbage, which I believe is the case. He gives you like a Staff of the Mage Light or something. You don't start getting decent rewards from the Mages Guild quest lines until after Felglow Keep, unfortunately. And as I mentioned before, Felglow Keep is not happening anytime soon. We need to be a hell of a lot stronger before we take on Felglow Keep. At the very least, we need access to adept, if not expert level spells. Felglow is terrifying. Also, isn't this supposed to be a staircase? Oh, there we go. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? I guess it's not a staircase. It just... I knew something looked wrong. It's because I rode here too quickly. World is taking a little while to load in. Let's just go have a quick chat with Savos if we can. And did we train this level? I think we did, right? Yeah, that's why we're so low on cash. I'm pretty sure we already trained. We trained some destruction. So I think we'll leave things for now. I don't think there's much more we want to do in Winterhold right now. However, I'm not certain what our next goal will be. We could do some stuff around Windhelm. Sticking around Windhelm is okay, because it gives us access to Woundfirth, who is a destruction tree. Okay, I need to remember which one these are. Okay, so Hall of the Archmage is this one. So Woundfirth is an option. But I'm not sure what we do in Windhelm is the problem. We could take on some Draugr dungeons, but again, I'm not sure what... Oh, you know what would be worthwhile, actually? Ring of Namira. Just to get our hands on that sweet, sweet stamina boosty ring, I feel like that would be very much worth it.
You are relatively new.
Because we don't have a ton of stamina. We don't need a ton of stamina. So it's not the biggest deal in the world. But it also boosts health, so...
Please don't tell me that another... Thank you for... since he's...
Cool, and
good work. The next time...
Oh, Staff of Minor Turning. Okay, they changed it. Wow, that's a hell of a lot more helpful for exploring Nordic ruins as a Staff of Turn Undead, as opposed to the Staff of Mage Light he normally gives you. Hola, hey, Mark, good to see you. I see you have been playing some Wildlander. You finally got your download finished. How are you finding it? We'll start the Felglow Keep quest, but again, we are not going to be doing it. Not for a long time. I say not for a long time. The thing is, the reward from it is fantastic. It's that circle. It gives you 200% regen. Oh no, sorry, let me correct myself. I don't think the circlet is the reward for Felglow. I think technically speaking, the circlet is the reward for the thing you do in the midden afterwards. But that's completely trivial. You just need to go into the midden. That's all you need to do. Is that alright? No. So, completing Felglow gives you access to a pretty powerful reward. Where the fuck is Urag? I can actually borrow books. That's interesting. Yeah, what? Is he up here? It's the middle of the day. I'd have thought he'd be in the Arcanium. Fucking Saris in the Arcanium. Hey, Urag, I see you're practicing your levitation spells. Classic.
I don't want
also,
to see you treating any of these books poorly.
Looks like he's wearing
clear?
makeup. Looks like he's wearing blush.
I know it. Well, you don't even need to add. I said not in. I think one of those volumes may have some relevant information. I have a few things laying around that weren't worth adding to
yeah, we can sell him the Sarthal Amulet, which obviously is a hell of a lot worse than the Necromancer's Amulet, and we don't need it anyway. No point in selling him any of this. Let's see if we can find someone to sell this staff to, just so I can offload it. Hey, Finis, you'll have money.
They're off.
Yeah, I don't know what mod it is that's changed the textures of the Master Robes, but I really like the way it looks. Also, that is a hell of a fucking valuable staff. My god. I went for 600. Bloody hell. Okay.
You there?
Hey, Ankano.
You were in Sarthal, yes?
I realise his name is
I
not
know
pronounced
full
Ankano.
Tolfdir is
but
still there now.
fuck this guy. I don't care enough about
My
him to
role
pronounce
is-
his name correctly.
Thank you for your help. You may go now.
Cool. Also, I'm just going to double check that I have indeed trained.
That incident in Moor. I'll teach you some of what
Yes,
I
I
know.
have. Good. I thought so.
But be careful.
Your head were made of rocks.
I just remember the Master Tolfdir said it.
There we go. Cool. So, now we can head to Windhelm and sell all of our nonsense. Is there going to be some people doing training? Oh, hey! Yeah, here we are. There's training cycles. You're not training, you're just standing around like an idiot. You're grinding conjuration, though. I guess this area is intended for training like this, but that dude's just literally firing spells at a fucking wall. Like, just firing firebolts straight at the wall, which seems dangerous. Well, not dangerous, but it seems like you might, you know, damage the wall. Just minor concern, I suppose. Okay. I don't remember anything else I was intending to do in Winterhold, which means if there was anything else I was intending to do in Winterhold, probably not that important. She is so fucking short. I mean, look at this. I know she's a wood elf, but bloody hell. Okay. How tall is my character, like, really? Compared to the average person, like this watchman. Oh! I am actually pretty... I'm like a head taller than him. I know high elves are tall. That is an actual thing. But yeah, I guess I wasn't expecting to be quite that tall. That's pretty cool. Okay, hang on a minute. There's some stuff around back here. Is any of this, like, notable? Is there anything I can do? There isn't, like, another shop here or anything, is there? I think it's just a bunch of ruins, right? Yeah, it's all just ruins. Dang. Bits and pieces of Winterhold. I guess when they redid all of the, like, settlements and things, couldn't really redo Winterhold very much, given that canonically most of it has collapsed into the sea. So, what you gonna add? Like, yeah. Yeah, that is rough. Okay. Windhelm it is. Also, I don't need to be on horseback. We will be fast traveling. Have the money for it. Made sure to maintain enough cash.
Carriages, where do you want to go?
Windhelm. Yep, there we go.
Going straight through, or
I
did
think.
you want to stop somewhere
No.
along the way?
I guess there's no reason for me to go to Windhelm. The reason I was thinking about Windhelm was because, training destruction with what's-his-face. Let's go to Markarth.
Good evening. Where do you want to go? Going straight through,
So that
or did
way
you want
we
to
can do,
Grab it back and we'll be off.
we can do Namira's Ring.
You'll want to watch out for the Forsworn if you do any traveling around the Reach. Let thirsty bastards down.
That's very rude, Thors. Okay, yeah, and once we have the Ring of Namira, stamina will cease to be a major concern. Well, largely. We'll be able to sprint longer. That's the main upside. And again, 50 health. Honestly, for this character, the difference between the Ring of Namira, which gives plus 300 stamina and plus 50 health, when you've eaten someone, and plus 250 stamina when you haven't, and a ring that just straight up gives plus 50 health, I actually don't... A ring that gives plus 70 health I'd probably wear over the Ring of Namira, just because stamina is so much less relevant. I guess having the shitload of stamina lets me sprint more, and that's good enough, probably. Anything to stay out of Windhelm is good, yep. Windhelm's probably my least favorite city in Skyrim, I think. Not just because of the racism, but the racism is certainly a factor. Although I like Norelian. Norelian's cool. Also, hey Nocturnal, welcome back. Good to see you. I'm going to blast some dude in the back. This is my first time in Markarth, which means someone's going to get murdered. I'm going to use the console command thing to stop the game from playing out once Markarth loads, before I can actually act. Because I do want to kill this guy, because you just get a bunch of free money for it. And also it makes me feel good. It makes me feel like I'm helping people. I should probably refresh the Blessing of Archaea at some point. Make sure not to miss. There we go. Good. Just double check that doesn't count as murder. Nope. It's probably assault, just not murder. Ah, good cloak. Hey, Margaret.
Gods, that man.
Do you want to give me...
Thank you.
Thank you.
Here. I was gonna bring this to my sister.
Get my bag. Windhelm is awful. Agreed. Yeah. I don't know. It is actually kind of difficult for me to articulate exactly why I'm so unfond of Windhelm, but I really, really am. God, it feels so weird to be able to just take on Draugr, like right now, off the bat. And not even take on Draugr, but feel actively confident about taking on Draugr.
Gods.
Oh, fuck off, Eltrus. I don't care.
Oh, I think you dropped this.
Because it's only wizards that can do that. I always try to kill him too, yeah. I mean, it's free necklace. And Silver Emerald necklace is actually worth quite a bit, I think. Oh, shit. Nearly knocked my bloody headphones off the top. That wouldn't have been good. Partly because I damaged the headphones, and partly because my tea is directly underneath. That would have caused a pretty apocalyptic chain reaction there.
Silver. Sure thing. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Just rest until the morning, because obviously we have a shitload of stuff to sell. Level 17 so far, and I've killed 2 guys. What build are you going for? Are you going, like, stealth or something? Because, like, any sort of wizard or melee build will probably be capable of killing people a lot sooner than level 17. There was a video that came out last December with 4 or 5 ex-Skyrim devs, one of them being the creator of Windhelm. He looked proud of it, lol. I mean, in terms of creating the city, Windhelm, like, in terms of creating it, Windhelm is fine. But it just, I don't know, it just seems like an unpleasant place to be. Lore-wise as well. Still thirsty. God damn. Character's fucking thirsty all the goddamn time.
Never. If I
Refill
can
my
get-
water.
Of course. Now
Stealth mage, but lots of lockpicking and training and alchemy. That's the video that said that werewolves were at first going to be people with dog heads. I mean, that could have been interesting. That just sounds like a budget thing, though. Like, they couldn't code proper werewolves. I'm glad they went with the full werewolves. That just makes more sense. Hogni doesn't appear to be here, so I can't attempt to buy beef from him. Oh yeah, we need to actually pick up all the crap that we have to sell. That would help. Yeah, I think doing things like lockpicking, pickpocket, alchemy, like crafting training loops can be quite engaging at first. Like, it's one of those things that I only do every few runs for a reason. Just because it is quite dull to do over long periods of time. Take all this nonsense. I should use Transmute so I can see how much carry weight I actually have. And then a couple of the heavier things if I can, right? Weight is... Oh, my horse is fucking wearing. Weight 35, okay, yeah. Nice. We'll take that. It was an animation thing, actually, where werewolves run on all fours. Couldn't get it right at first. Okay, I mean, to be fair, I think the werewolf animation and the werewolf sort of appearances, I think they pretty well nailed it. Like, they did a really good job. Like, the way the werewolves move seems pretty good, so whatever struggle they went through to get to that point, I guess was worth it, because I think they pretty much nailed it. Especially given the game came out in 2011. Get the fuck out of the way, Holmar Silverblood. You're gonna fall over at some point.
Careful.
What? Dude, can you... Jesus Christ. Okay, fine, fine. I guess I'll ram your friend then. So rude.
Finest weapons and armor.
Can I sell you all this silver nonsense? No, unfortunately. But I can sell you this. Seems pretty good. I already broke one of them down, right? Yeah.
Let me know if you need something.
No, I guess the silver I'll have to sell to Lisbeth, right? Don't think anyone else here buys silver. I have to walk slowly because, yeah, I mean, having Ring of Namira will prevent situations like this where I'm having to hobble slowly through the city because my stamina's run down and I'm weak as shit. I get out of breath after a brief jog.
Did you hear all that noise outside?
It's just the market rabble. We should get back to work.
Hey, Elizabeth.
You there, if you're here to trade, step up to the counter.
Oh, yes, of course. You'll notice my stamina is coming back unbelievably slowly. Look at that. Look how slowly that's coming back, right? Yeah, that is one of the downsides of the Necromancer's Amulet, is that it tanks your stamina regen. 75%. So it regenerates at 1/4 the speed it should. However, it buffs your magic up by 200 points and reduces the cost of conjuration spells by 30%. So, yeah, it's definitely worth it. It just makes stamina a bit of a pain. Yeah, Ring of Namira is definitely a good pick here, I think. You'll buy silver, surely. Yes. Good. For a decent amount as well. These are going for 42 each. Jesus Christ. Damn, college is giving money away. It's fantastic. Okay. Nice. I think that's everything. Ouch. Yeah, it's kind of rough. You do get used to it in terms of like the stamina debuff, but it can get annoying. So boosting my stamina with the Ring of Namira is good. Obviously, we heavily mitigate that with Stew. And once we become a werewolf, I guess, that ceases to be a problem because the werewolf boost to stamina regen is gargantuan. I don't know exactly how much it is. All I know is that usually after I become a werewolf, I never have stamina problems again. And it's not just because it gives you plus 100, it is because it actively increases the regen by, I think, a substantial amount. So we're probably going to do companions long enough to get to that point, but we do need to actually get in. Because the thing is, this character, hell.
Stairs, dear. Just come right in.
We could become a werewolf right now if we wanted to. Because this character can take on Dustman's Can. Already. I don't even need fireballs. I think I'd prefer to have fireballs before we take on... What's it called? Hello. Muriri, okay. I'd prefer to have fireballs before we take on...
So, you're interested
wherever...
in
Well, I don't remember the location. The location you get teleported to after you first turn into a werewolf. Those Silverhand, I think I'd prefer to have fireballs to take them on. But the actual Dustman's Can, we can take on without fireballs, because Fire Rune has a rather special property. Although maybe it doesn't anymore. I guess I'll have to test whether it still has that property in Requiem. In Wildlander. It's a passing Magicka potion. Pretty good. I mean, we're just here to sell shit. Let's not get too fancy. Because we aren't going to be doing any alchemy. I'm going to stand by that. Fuck alchemy. And I don't care about ingredients. I'm not even going to bother selling those individually. Don't need that. Ice Wraith Essence is pretty okay, but the 15 second... Yeah, fuck it. We'll just do that. Fortify Alteration. Not worthwhile. Fortify Armor. Not worthwhile. Carry Weight. Again, I'm pretty sure this doesn't stack, so... We're just selling all this garbage. We can level up now, because we've trained already. Thinking about perks. Ooh, hey, Resto 25. Yes, we wanted to get some perks here, didn't we? Was there anything we were waiting on? Alteration-wise? I don't think so. I think Resto, getting some basic Resto is kind of important. So, heal self. And do we want to go for Sunfire? Probably, right? Yeah, let's go for Sunfire. Sunfire is incredibly powerful. Okay, and okay, so this is good to know. This explains. I've always wondered because in regular Requiem it doesn't tell you exactly what Power of Life does. It just says it gives you nearly limitless health for 12 seconds, makes you practically invulnerable for 12 seconds. I did not realize it regenerates 5,000 health per second. I just knew that it regenerated a lot. So yeah, you regenerate your entire health bar every fraction of a second. Like, as long as you don't get one shot, you're invincible. That's pretty good. Pretty damn good. And actually, this is really solid. Because most notably, this permanently gives you, look at this, learn to keep your concentration when running or sustaining damage. This is actually really important because by default, you lose Magicka when you take damage. There are items you can get that boost your Magicka and remove this effect. This gives you that permanently. And an extra 50% Magicka regen is really not the worst. The only question is, I am going to want 2 perks as soon as my alteration hits 50. So I can go straight to stability. I think we'll be able to get there though. I think it's worth my while picking up Focused Mind. Yeah, as you can see, this character is going to be incredibly perk-starved. That's all the perks we're putting into Illusion. Conjuration, we're going to put a few more in. We'll see. Destruction, we need a shitload for. Alteration, we need a shitload for. Restoration, we need a fair few for. Like, we don't care about this tree, to be perfectly honest. Good if we can get it, but it's not super important. Don't care about that. But, like, this is really important, and this is really important. I just took on Croesus and managed to stay alive, lol. Croesus? Yeah, I think Croesus is one of the easiest Dragon Priests, but he is still a Dragon Priest, which means he's one of the most dangerous enemies in the game. I think Croesus is the one who's outside on the mountain, right? Who you fight alongside another dragon. Who fight alongside a dragon. I think, yeah, that is a rough fight, actually. Because Croesus himself, I believe we found out that Croesus has less health than the other named Dragon Priests. I don't know why. I guess maybe because you fight him alongside... Yeah, I think he's got less health, I think, because you face him alongside a dragon. It's an odd choice. I don't remember why... I don't know why they made that decision. But, yeah, Croesus is fucking brutal. Croesus is really, really dangerous. Because he's a Dragon Priest. And all Dragon Priests are insanely dangerous.
I have potions for
I don't think I've got anything else to sell, do I?
irritating children.
I have potions for disease, love sickness, and irritating children. That is quite the plethora of potions to have access to. Managed to separate the dragon, which is the only reason I stayed alive. Yeah, I'm fighting them both at the same time. It is really, really rough. You can aggro the dragon before you fight, because Croesus only spawns once you get quite close. So you can aggro the dragon from a distance, and that's usually, I mean, I say usually, that's pretty much invariably the correct thing to do. Okay, we need to go back and grab more gear to sell. There's a lot of Salmore here. You know what? Fuck this. I'm just going to use apple cabbage stew to give myself actual stamina regen. so I'm not walking around at a fucking snail's pace for this entire stretch. Actually, hell, why didn't I use Mammoth Stew? I'm about to go... I'm going to do a dungeon after this. Mammoth Stew would have lasted well into a dungeon. Yeah, I should have just used the Mammoth. That was a bit daft. We're just going to make fat stacks of cash right here, and then head to Namira, and then what would we want to train? Maybe then we can go to Windhelm and train a little bit of Destruction, because by that point we'll probably have enough money just from the sale of all this crap alone. We could also attempt Kolskegger, though I'm not actually super confident about... I mean, we're pretty dangerous. Like, once we get Firebolt, we'll be able to trivially deal with places like Kolskegger. For now, since we don't have, like, Fireball, rather, until we hit 50 Destruction, they'll still be... They won't be completely trivial, but we should still be able to do them. I love the way spells look in your hands in Requiem. Some look like oval crystals. Do they not have that in the base game? I thought that was just a vanilla Skyrim thing. Have they actually changed the graphics? Because, like, I know that sort of, like, a lot of alteration spells look like crystals.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Sell what we can to this lady, and then we can head into Understone Keep. To sell the rest to the other Orcsmith.
The finest weapons and armor.
Yeah, that goes for a fucking lot. Good lord. Cool. Seems good. Again, yeah, normally with wizards I actually hold on to that crossbow, because having a crossbow is good for just sniping things, but crossbows are way more important and for like bridging the gap between Fire Sparks and Fire Bolt, which we kind of vaulted straight over with Wildlander, so that's not too big of a deal. And also I think it'll be more fun if we have the stipulation of no weapons at all.
What are you hiding?
Hello.
It's about
I'm in the Hall of the Dead.
I can't talk about it.
Give me the key.
All right?
I go.
We haven't. If you can get to the bottom
Fab.
of this, the priesthood of Arcade will reward
I'll be getting to the bottom of it very shortly, and then I will be eating you. But, you know, probably shouldn't tell him that.
I'm the Jarl.
That's kind of an extreme thing to tell someone on their first meeting.
Suit your needs.
Cool. Yep, made a stupid amount of money off of that. Dwemer dungeons are worth fucking loads. Hey! Alteration training book. That's good. What else? I think that's pretty much everything I had to sell, right? I think I've sold everything. Yeah, potions wise, I think... Oh, no, I guess I should have sold some of these, shouldn't I? Oh well, doesn't matter too much. Let's just, we can sell those later. Let's go deal with, whatever the fuck's through here. I completely... Oh! What can we sell to Calcimera?
What are you doing here?
Hello.
Ritsuin?
Blah, 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 blah.
I'm sorry.
You are my next snack.
Spells and incantations.
Yeah, that's a rough thing to tell someone. You're just like, yeah. I mean, I guess it could just sound like a poor attempt at flirting. Still a very concerning thing to hear. Regardless of the context, really. Yeah, I'm gonna hold all my soul gems. They're gonna be much more beneficial later on. Because we're gonna need a lot of them. I guess I should be dumping them on my fucking horse, eh? Because I don't need them in my inventory. Steel? The fuck? I don't think I've got a single piece of steel on me. What are you talking about? You absolute maniac. I realised my voice cracked like 3 times in that sentence. But, there we go. Hey, Blessing of Arcade. That's going to remove all of my buffs. Every single one.
It's all right.
But that's the annoying aspect of what it does. Okay, fuck it. Cool. Now we're going to need to chug some bloody stew. Like we should have done in the first place, but there we go. Hopefully this doesn't count as murder. I seem to remember it doesn't, but we'll see. If it does count as murder, we may need to reconsider, because I'd rather have the Blessing of Arcade than the Ring of Namira. Oh, and Blur, that's the other big one that we need. Aola? There we go.
You were young when you
Not Aola,
learned the
Aola.
It's okay now. You thought
Blah,
a
blah,
lot
blah,
about
blah, blah.
Namira, the Lady of Decay. It's inside. Meet me. Until then, tell the people of Markarth that their dead won't be disturbed.
It feels like Arcade should refuse to bless you if you literally murder and eat one of his priests in the name of Namira, right? That feels like the kind of thing where Arcade would be like, okay, bro, that's a bit much. So, but I don't think it does. I seem to remember it doesn't. So I guess we'll see.
Take my amulet as a reward.
Okay. Well, we'll just play it out and see what happens, I think. Why is my stamina coming back so slowly? I just ate some fucking mammoth stew. What? Did the mammoth stew not work? Oh, I didn't actually eat it. I'm an idiot. I just thought I ate it. Whoops. Hang on, what is my magicka regen right now? Just want to quickly double check. I don't think I've ever prayed to Arcade. It's one of the better blessings in my opinion. Certainly after you buff it, it's one of the best blessings in the game. I have really high disease resist. I forgot about that. 6.1% per second? Hang on. What? Weren't we up at 9.9 before? How is my... Hang on, what? We were definitely up at 10% before, weren't we? How the hell has my magicka regen gone down? I don't understand. I mean, I thought 9.9 was pretty fucking high, but like... Still really weird. Nocturnal is usually my go-to. Praying away bounties is very valuable. Yeah, I mean... That is true, but Nocturnal requires like a whole ass quest. Yeah, I don't know what's affected my magic resistance. I'm trying to think what I could have had that was temporarily increasing it, but that's a lot for it to increase it by. Gonna do a quick calculation. See if I can figure it out. What have I got that's boosting my magicka regen? Not that. Well rested is plus 10%. Okay. Let's stack this up. 10%. 200%. 45 magicka regen. Is that anywhere here? I think 69. Should be higher than that. Yeah, magicka regen. I happen to know that that's 75%, so... Then that's that one, yep. Where's my perk? Is the perk not working? The resto perk that I got. Or does that simply not appear here? Normally perks appear there, I thought. Yeah, I actually can't figure out the magic of regen calculation. Don't know. Usually find the book early on. Which book? I don't know what book you're talking about. Okay. Let's just head to Reachcliff Cave. Yeah, it does look like my magic is coming back more slowly than it was before. I do wonder what was increasing it. Or whether it was just like a bug or something. Requiem would be different though, forgot about that. Again, still really not sure which book you're talking about. Did you, in the vanilla game, do you just need like a random book to pray to Nocturnal? Where on earth are all the baths? Every single inn has one. There are almost always trapdoors in the floor in the main room. Often behind the bar. I use Andromeda, so not vanilla. Oh, okay. I have no idea how that works. Because vanilla, to get the Shrine of Nocturnal, you need to... not vanilla, but certainly Requiem, base Requiem. To get the Shrine of Nocturnal, you need to complete the entire Thieves Guild questline. It only appears after you return the skeleton key to the Twilight Sepulchre. Also, I don't think praying to Nocturnal removes your bounties in Requiem. It just boosts, like, sneaking skills or something. Because in Requiem, blessings grant you very, very long duration buffs, usually. In this case, Blessing of Arcade gives you 25 health. Plus 75% Magicka regen. Okay, so here's the point. Do we want companions for this? I'm gonna say no. Yeah, okay. Fucking wolves. Always getting in the way of good conversation. Okay. Yeah, no, we'll do it alone. Winter Sun, not Andromeda. Yeah, I mean, I'm not familiar with either of them. Where's Haffy? Haffy! Oh, do I not have Horse Whistle on my bar? Put that on there. There we go. Oh, there you are. Come on, Happy. Also, actually, I should bust out some of these spells. Heal self, or on target, Sunfire. Those are all spells we want. You'll notice now why we sort these spells, because bloody hell, it gets quite confusing. And Sunfire, I might put Sunfire under Destruction. Nah, I'll put it under Resto. There have been times when I put it under Destruction in the past, just because, you know, it's clearly a Destruction spell. Or it sort of shares many factors with them. Is she buffed? Yeah, good. And we'll get a Healing Aura on me as well. Wow, that's so much cheaper than it is in Vanilla Requiem. Holy crap. Either that, or I'm just misremembering how expensive it is in Vanilla Requiem. Also possible. Okay. Bust out the firebolts, guys, and probably fire runes as well, and then we'll see what we can do about the Draugr. Now, the toughest part is always clearing the entranceway, because that's all we've got to retreat down. Do you want to set up a candlelight? I think we're fine for now. Let's just get a little bit closer. I want to play things a little stealthy for the early part. Oh my word. He hasn't seen me. My stealth is trash. I'm astounded. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, good. Arrows should do very little to us. Oh, fuck, that's the boost for a dart roller, I think. Yup, ow. Oh, that fucking hurt. Okay, let's go. No, that's not how you sprint. Fuck. I've been playing too much Fallout. That was a good hit. Oh my word, Fire Rune is strong. Okay, yeah, I need to remember the controls, because Jesus. Oh yeah, we need a shitload of bone meal to do enchanting on the fly. Yeah, let's do that. We need to stock up on bone meal. And actually, while we're here, while I remember rather, let's pop back outside and get dump some stuff on our horse, because we've got a shitload of like soul gems and things that we simply don't need in our inventory. And I really should have set up candlelight, by the way, because of how fucking dark it is. I was struggling to see anything there. I mean, we literally don't need any soul gems on us right now. We don't even have a soul trap spell. Nice, looks like the rain passed us by. Time to let out the outside critters. See you later, thanks for the stream. Cool. See you later. I've got a bunch of random shock resist. That's interesting. Bone meal's good. We'll hold on to bone meal. Okay, swell. Should probably dump a load of the fucking stews on my horse as well, but honestly, I don't care that much. They're not weighing me down by so much that it really matters. Yeah, I swear to fucking God they've nerfed candlelight. I think it used to give a much better sort of aura of light than this. And that's kind of rough. We're going to set up a quick fire rune while we can. Ideally before anyone actually notices us, because this will allow us to retreat if we end up in trouble. And get a free kill, which is always nice. Mage Armor's still got plenty of time on it, we don't need to redo that. Now then, if I remember rightly, there should be a spellcasty Draugr down here, which is the problem. Yep, there he is. So we want to kill this one like this, and then get the spellcaster to go over the rune. Perfect. All according to Keikaku. Then set up another quick fire rune, probably like here? Yeah, like down here. Oh, I was going to say, I don't think that'll aggro a Draugr, but it looks like it did. I'm actually curious to see how much damage Sunfire does with my basic shitty restoration. Oh, is this the area with like a big room below? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Oh, then no one can see me right now. Oh shit, yes you can. Fuck! Yup, I was gonna say that's gonna knock me down. Jesus. See, I hate this fucking corridor. Stand up now. Stand up quickly. Not like a fucking lethargic grandpa like you normally do. Oh god, that one has fucking ice spikes. How much damage are we looking at here? That's pretty respectable actually. Why am I not fucking healing? Jesus. Okay, so now we need the rune, because his Fusrodar obviously triggered the fucking rune, because that's how that works. What? No, single fire rune, please. Dual cast. Let's go. Fire runes are so insanely good. Not only do they do a stupid amount of damage, but just the simple fact that they're traps is really powerful. Is he not following me? What's going on? Lamau, hey Oaz. God damn, Fire Rune does so much damage. It's actually unreal how much damage that fucking spell does. Oh, yeah, Fire Rune. Discovering Fire Rune was the best thing that ever happened to my my destruction builds. Just the ability to lay traps and run the fuck away is powerful enough, leaving aside just how much damage those fucking traps do. And it also does a shitload of destruction XP, proportionally. We can try out Sunfire a little bit. It's a good way to boost restoration somewhat, but Sunfire is actually generally a lot worse against Draugr than fire spells are. It is, however, vastly superior against Dragon Priest, so we're going to be using it a lot much later in the game. Sun spells shred Dragon Priests, as we explored and discovered with my previous, one of my previous characters with the Paladin. Okay, now that, yeah, there's a dude in here. Oh god, look, he's going to wake up. Oh, it's level 1. Okay, well, I want to get a quick Sunfire on him before he inevitably dies to the fire ring. Cool. Yeah, sun spells, they're doing about half the damage of my fire spells right now. Oh. Completely forgot that I'm garbage. can't pick basic locks. Oh, not bad. Not a bad find at all. Good Fortify Illusion. Probably not the most useful spell in the world. Ah, here we are. We're at the end already. Okay, so now this is a scary one. This is a really scary one. What we're going to do is we're going to set up a rune here. Now then. Oh. They've already aggroed on me. Fantastic. So this thing closes behind you. This is the big problem, right? Oh, shit. Was he the only one? He was the only one. Cool. As soon as the enemy aggroes on me, that thing will close behind me. Which is a problem. Yeah, there we go. Oh, of course he triggered the bloody rune. I forget that Fusrodar triggers runes. Can you open, please? Yeah, the problem is, it takes ages to close, and then it takes ages to open again. So you end up super trapped. But it only does it once. So we should be fine now. Oh, excuse me. Oh, hey! He did not take a lot of damage from that. Go on. Fight my wolf. While you're fighting my wolf, I'm going to set up another fire ring. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. That's the Death Lord. Who I need to make sure doesn't fucking get me with his Vocradine, which he just did. He didn't get me with it, fortunately. But he did just use it. Which is what triggered my other rune. Hey, buddy. I was going to say, that should be a dead Death Lord. Oh, looks like the exploding rune from this guy's Vocradine actually killed his mate, so that worked out. Yeah, he just fucking died. That's pretty good. Okay, so now let's do we can do a little bit of enchanting, quickly break down the magic shit that I just picked up. Hey, Major Magicka. I mean, we can break that down. Dwindling Frost. I think I already have that. Bunch of Major Magicka effects. Interesting. Yeah, let's break down some of these while we're here. I want to see how this portable enchanting supplies work. So we need bone meal for it. We have bone meal. Oh, cool. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. I like that. So which is worth more? The helmet, 605. Necklace is worth more. Okay. Break down the helmet. And then, yeah, we'll get frost damage. Why not? Obviously, we want to hold on to those. That feels like a useful one for us to know. And then I can just pick this up. Swell. And it just consumes 1 bone meal per use, which is fine. We can find bone meal in plenty of places, such as in these random urns. Yeah, it's not hard to stock up on bone meal. We just need to make sure that we have some. Because we're not going to be using that super frequently, like maybe once per dungeon. Just to get access to some cool enchantments that we care about. Now then, Aola, unfortunately, is right back at the start of the dungeon. Of course, because we left her behind. That is the downside of not taking Aola with you, is you have to run all the fucking way back. Because this dungeon has a shortcut back to the entrance, like all dungeons in Skyrim do, except it doesn't take you back to the entrance. It's just a different exit that leaves the dungeon in a completely different place than the original exit. Which is annoying. Okay, so she is actually following me in. Good.
Now we need. You will have the honor
Cool.
of bringing a priest. Give him this, and when he stands in Amira's presence.
Okay, so currently RK is still blessing me. This is a bit of a test. In Vanilla Requiem, RK is just totally cool with you doing this for some reason. We will see whether that remains true in Wildlander, and as I say, if it doesn't, we might try something else. Now this is intended to be something you can only get across with Whirlwind Sprint, because you bang your head if you try and jump. I'm going to see if I can jump anyway. No. You need Whirlwind Sprint to get across that. It's a royal pain. They're just like, we'll make it look like it's jumpable, but we'll put a fucking rock in the way so you bang your head if you try. And it's like, oh, you pieces of shit. It's just a deliberate design decision. It's absolute piss take. Okay. Let's head. And yeah, again, it would make so much sense, if RK refused to bless you for this. But we don't work on sense, and neither does Skyrim. So, hopefully, he will still be fine with it. Happy? Happy? Happy. There's a wolf there, we should probably deal with that. Burn, baby, burn. There we go. Oh my god, what are you doing over there? Why are you in the middle of the fucking river? What's happening, Happy? Happy? Okay. I'm just gonna grab this gnome root. We're also completely out of stamina. But we can continue, like, half sprinting because we have a stamina potion. Oh, shit. Happy, Happy. Come on. I don't particularly fancy fighting that wolf with fuck all stamina. You can fight the wolf. Have fun, Balbus. He would come back to his corpse. Ah, well, in that case, it's kind of on him, really. He should have fought harder. If he wanted to live, he should have fought harder. I think there's some nerny root down here, is there not? Yes. Parfait. Good money. Oh, fuck off, Happy. Don't stand on the root that I'm picking up. You're a miracle horse, but that doesn't mean I won't chop you up and turn you into meat and glue if you don't behave. No, I'm kidding. I would never do that to Happy. Frost! I'd absolutely do that to Frost. But Happy, no. Happy's great. As I said, Happy will not die. If Happy dies, we rampage. That's how this works. If Happy dies, we pick one town to kill. That's how we're gonna operate. In fact, I'm gonna write that down. Yeah. One of the smaller ones, which has fewer important people. Because important people can't be killed, and that's a pain. But, yeah, something like Riverwood. Okay, what do we got? Verilus. We need to find Verilus. Also, we need to sell some crap to these guys. Though I'm pretty sure I've got all their money, so need to go to the dude inside. In fact, I think Verilus is in the Hall of the Dead, usually.
How are you today?
Oh shit.
You are looking
I just realized if we massacre a whole town,
treasure?
RK probably
I
won't
suppose
bless
that
me
y'all
anymore.
won't mind if I'm gone for a little while. None.
Maybe we don't massacre a whole town. Honestly, if there wasn't a mechanical impact, I absolutely would. Maybe we still do. We'll see. We'll see how I feel when Happy dies. If Happy dies, which she won't. Happy's not dying. Quick ride back to Reachcliff Cave, and then we can hand Verilus over. And he can get horribly, horribly murdered and eaten. By me. What happens if Happy dies? Oh, nothing worse. I didn't say anything. I certainly didn't make any extreme promises. Okay. Ring and a mirror. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be useful. We don't actually... Do we actually have a ring? I think we have the shitty health... Oh, for fuck's sake. We have the shitty health one, don't we? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I guess we got a... Did we get a... Did I say I ended the run, Lamau? No. No, not at all. I just may have promised that if Happy dies, we go on a rampage and massacre at least one town. That's just... At that point, we are fueled by rage. Temporarily. And then I realized that in that case, RK would refuse to bless me. But, maybe we do that anyway. Small town, like Riverwood. Not a big one, because there's too many unkillable people in the big ones. I almost did that, dude, in my run. What? Just... Wait, how do you almost massacre a town? Like...
I'm your friend.
You're my...
You just leave one person alive? At that point, you might as well finish the job.
I'm your friend, and I've invited you.
Yeah. Okay, again. So far, RK is still chill with us.
While we get the meal ready.
I need to lay down.
I came so close to death. 2 saber cats. That pissed me off so much, Lavau. Well, so you got pissed off by 2 saber cats nearly killing you that you decided to kill a whole town? What? You're like, well, these guys nearly killed me, so I guess I should actually kill a whole lot of people, and that will make me feel better.
On the nearest table. Go ahead.
You say carve. I think I prefer my meat to be nicely boiled. Well, not boiled, but like, I guess that would be roasted, charred, whatever.
Go ahead.
Okay, so RK was fine with me killing him. Is RK still fine with me eating him?
Mortal.
Yes, I think so. Okay, so Namira's going to talk for a bit.
Lady of decay.
And, conveniently, it's been about an hour, which means it's about time for me to make another cup of tea. So, I'm going to take a quick break while she's ranting and raving. I can explain. No, you can't. Don't lie to me.
I give you
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I'm going to pop off. There's one dialogue thing that I need to press the button for now, and then I'm going to pop off and make myself a cup of tea. And I will be back in a tick. Don't go anywhere. God, she really drags out that fucking line, doesn't she? There we go.
Wallow in your wretchedness, my newest champion.
I knew when you walked into the Hall of the Dead that you were special.
Is Aola talking to me? No, she probably tried to though, didn't she?
I knew when you walked into the Hall of the Dead, and here
Hurry the
you
fuck
are.
up.
It's
Shut
an
up.
honor, champion.
No one wants to talk.
Feel free to stay and
Okay.
mingle with your new cover.
Kettle's still boiling. Doing the whole destruction grind takes way too long. I was getting a little burnt out, to be honest. Yeah, see, this is why I don't do no training runs. Is that the grind is just too rough. Some stats, it's just nuts. There we go. Also, we can loot barrelers. Another amulet of arcade. Good money. Staff of frostbite. Wow. Really couldn't figure out how to cast that fucking spell yourself, mate? Also, let's try enchanting a basic dagger. I think the only weapon enchantment we know is fucking frost, which is going to be worth shit all. But I think it doesn't matter, right? In terms of enchantment grind. I think we discovered that. The only thing that matters is what kind of soul gem you use for the actual enchantment. One of the mods that I installed called Obis, interesting, kind of neat. They introduced several new types of bandits. See, that's interesting. Introducing new enemy types is always something that I'm on board with. Just adding in more variety. Yeah, I think for me, for games like Skyrim, for games like Fallout, overhauling the combat systems and such are obviously, you know, useful mods to have, but the biggest and most important mods for me are content mods, right? Things to add new enemy types, things to add new weapon types, things to add new, like, all kinds of, just new shit, basically. Not necessarily quest mods. Like, quest mods are usually okay. I mean, some of them are probably good. Although, actually, I guess I haven't done much research into it, but I've never heard about any particularly good, like, brand new questline mods for Skyrim. I assume there must be some, but I've just not really heard about them. And presumably none of them are compatible with Requiem, and certainly not with Wildlander. I wonder if Wildlander includes any, like, new quest mods. That would be interesting. I'd probably have to look it up, because I wouldn't know it at the time. Now, we could spend some time making a shitload of money by taking on Kolskegger Mine. It's probably not the worst idea in the world. Which is fun up until the point one of them shot me through ebony flesh. 80% damage. That pissed me off. I panicked. Got ambushed by 2 saber cats. Somehow survived that. I'm gonna be honest. So far, all of this sounds dramatic. None of this quite leads me to think, I'll massacre a town.
I've got a letter.
Oh yeah. You get fucking golden inheritance from the dude that you kill and eat. Like, that just feels wrong. So very wrong. Yeah, let's see what kind of quality we can make with just like a fucking common. Yeah, let's make a petty. Why not? We're the shittiest thing we can. Okay, so we want to... Yeah, we need to buy tongs, don't we? We need to buy tongs and like a hammer to break this crap down. Then started fighting a dragon in the middle of a field near Rorikstead. Okay. It's far more reasonable to kill a town because your backup food supply got killed. What? Are you referring to my horse as a backup food supply, Zeppo? Are you referring to Haffy? As my precious Haffy as a backup food supply? Because that seems to me like slander. I'm not going to put up with that. By the end of this fight, the guards attacked me. Oh, of course they did. Of course. The guards just randomly decided to attack you. I'm sure they did, Waz. I'm sure they did. Sorry, portable glue. Get fucked. How exactly am I going to convert... Glue isn't even an item in Skyrim. This isn't Fallout. Where you find a horse out in the wilderness in Fallout and the first thing you look at is like... The first thing you think is, God, how much adhesive could I get from that thing? No. Then I was like, that's it, this is how I'm getting destruction 100. So you just decided to slaughter the whole town for the sake of that 100 dextro. Dextro? Dextro? That's a fucking character in My Hero Academia. No. Destro. Moth.
I'm the Jarl. Take a look.
How much money has he got? It's good enough. Those are both necklaces, aren't they? Yeah. No alternative rings. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, just got rid of all this fucking money. Actually, yeah, do you have tongs? That was what I was looking for. Tongs and a hammer, right? Tongs and a hammer? Surely he should sell this crap. Do we... Huh. Who could I buy that from, if not a fucking blacksmith? I do wonder. Here's the thing, the guard opened dialogue with me and the bounty's like 40 septims. And then I was like, okay then. Sorry, uncooked British beef burger. Oh, that was a whole thing. That's a hell of a callback. It was, for those who aren't familiar with fucking ancient UK history, I guess. Like, was it 10 years ago? There was that huge furore after it turned out that some, like, supermarket brand of burger or something. Was it a supermarket brand? It was like a fast food burger or something. Contained like majority horse meat or like trace, you know, or like some kind of drug that was only administered to horses or something. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was a huge deal. Yeah, I'm really not sure where I'd get a hammer and tongs if you can't just buy them from a fucking blacksmith. Do you sell hammer and tongs? I mean, it is enchanting stuff, I guess. No? Huh. Okay. I don't know where I bloody... do I have to find them? That seems daft. Can be crafted at a forge using one iron ingot with the basic perk, yeah. Not ideal. I mean, is that the only way to get it? That would be a little odd. Where is she? Oh, there you are.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Huh. Yeah, they really don't sell it. Let me see, can I just break this stuff down? Has it been changed? Tongs to handle it safely. Okay, break item. Blacksmith's hammer. Okay. Okay, sure. Yeah, we just need those pieces of equipment. There's got to be a way of getting them other than fucking crafting them, surely. Did they just forget to put them in the inventories of merchants or something? Because I would have thought that would be a very common thing to be able to purchase from a blacksmith. Okay. Well, I'm going to go do a little bit of enchanting. As I say, I wanted to quickly enchant this dagger, see how much enchanting XP I gain from it. When we're doing enchanting training in earnest, we obviously want to go to the College of Winterhold for that, because we can study at the Arcanium first. Doubles the rate at which we gain experience, which is absolutely crazy. 11 points frost damage. Okay.
That's a decent enchantment.
Okay. It gives me a lot. And that was a pretty shitty enchantment. That's like the shittiest enchantment it's possible to put on a weapon. Okay. I'm curious to know if it's based on value still, or if it's just based on soul gems like it was in previous versions of Requiem. Tesco frozen burgers. Was that what it was? The ones which had like horse meat in or whatever. Sounds about right.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Yeah, I'm going to hold on to those until... Hang on. How much does this weigh? The battle axe head weighs 12? Well, I guess that is the bulk of the weight of a battle axe, to be fair. I was like, a regular battle axe only weighs like 16, and I was like, yeah, because the rest of it's fucking wood, isn't it? So I guess that makes sense. Okay. I got some random crap to sell. Not the biggest deal in the world. I was about to say, what the fuck? Where did all my money go? I had like 10 grand. Did I spend it by accident? No, it's on my horse. I put it on my horse, obviously, because that's what I do with... Yeah, I put it on my horse. Okay, cool. So we've got the ring and a mirror. What is our next goal then? Do we just want to go to Whiterun and fight some bandits? That's honestly not a terrible plan. Trying to think what our best like destination would be, because what we really want to do is we really want to find enchanted gear, find rare enchantments and start breaking it down. And for enchanted gear, the best place by a country mile is Dwemer Ruins, but the problem is Tholma. Automatons we can deal with. I think, as we've already shown, we can deal pretty okay with spiders. We can deal pretty okay with spheres, depending on the circumstances. But Tholma are a problem, because they have powerful wizards, and they have poisons. Ooh, I actually don't know what the next step should be. Do we just want to delve into Draugr dungeons? That honestly seems like it might be the best bet. Maybe we do Gulda's Amulet. Best bet, honestly, would be to stick around in one place and make some money. First way to do that would be... Yeah, no, fuck it, let's go do Kolskegger Mine. Let's make some fucking money off Kolskegger Mine. And then train some destruction probably with Woundfirth. And then, maybe with Woundfirth? Maybe we go back to the college. But there's nothing to do in the college. Other than train. We should go back to the college for enchanting. Once we have accumulated a decent number of, like, basic stuff. Yeah. You know, this is gonna sound super fucking weird. No, I was about to say, would it legitimately be worth me investing in the basic smithing perk? Because that firstly solves my tongs and hammer problem. But secondly, oh hey, buy my skooma. But secondly, it gives me access to an infinite supply of just like basic daggers that I can then enchant. That doesn't sound like the worst idea in the world to me. But this character is so fucking perk starved, it's unreal. So maybe that's actually a terrible plan. And we need to be as conservative with our perks as we can be. Did beat the run though. I have to come up with a better goal for the challenge. The free roam aspect is really cool. Having to meet this goal wasn't. Oh, what was the goal? Do you just mean... Oh, it was get a skill to 100, right? Yeah, get a skill to 100 with, like, no training, no whatever. That doesn't sound like the best overall goal. If I'm honest, that sounds like it's just kind of a bit annoying. Like, I think the best goals are things like quest-related, things that you can sort of actively work towards, and which you don't... There's no fixed way in which you have to kind of go about achieving them. Okay, so all my relevant buffs are active. We can send in a quick Spirit Wolf. And take on the Force One. Now, Force One are pretty dangerous, but they're not insanely dangerous. Yeah, so that's the Archer. The other two are melee, I believe. Yeah, okay, so let's get Fire Rune up to deal with this chappie. Let's see how much damage a Fire Rune does to a Force One. Pretty much one-shots. Okay, good to know. And that was quite a high-level one as well. Yeah, have another wolf. And then blow up along with the wolf. Okay, let's just set a Fire Rune there, and then we can start flinging fire bolts at our chum down on the bridge. If he bothers to stand still, I would appreciate that. Hey, Mark! You just fucking died. Yeah, let's just go full Fire Rune. Who the hell am I kidding? Oh, we can summon a wolf first. Also, I should really be using these fucking tabs. I mean, there's a reason I've got them. No. But this is. The Fire Rune, like, visual effect, I was going to say didn't play, but turns out it just got delayed. That was really bizarre. Yeah, I mean, he took the damage immediately. So, hey, that's fine, I guess. stealing all the cloaks. Where did my horse go? Happy? Come on. Come on, Happy. Need to get up to the entrance to Kolskegger so we can loot all that sweet, sweet gold and then sell it for huge stacks of cash. Because again, we don't need to hoard the gold. We're not playing a smithing character, so we can just sell all that garbage. Ooh, and there's valuable mushrooms. We can grab that as well. We're going to end up getting crazy fucking over encumbered, I'm sure, but we can figure it out. Tired of doing quest lines, though. Yeah, that's fair. I'm trying to think what makes an interesting goal. Hey, bud. Just come around the corner. There we go. Good man. Set up a fire rune here. Yeah, I was going to say, we'll have aggroed the Briar Heart. Unfortunately, that always happens. Let's actually set fire rune further ahead, so we have more space to retreat. I'm pretty sure the Briar Heart will be coming for me. That's what usually happens. Let's see if we can kill this guy before he triggers my rune. Yeah, there's the Briar Heart. Shit. Okay, he's triggering the rune. That's unfortunate, because it means that we now don't have a rune set up for the Briar Heart. Yeah, we need to move, because the Briar Heart's fucking terrifying. Is that... Hang on, what? Why is he taking so little damage? Oh, it's just because... Is it just because he's the Briar Heart? What's going on? I just saw his level and freaked the fuck out. Oh, yeah, he's doing a lot of damage. That's got to be the Briar Heart. I don't know why he's listed as level 1. That's just a bit misleading. Always fun. Yeah, that was the Briar Heart. Really, bizarre bug there. That's not mage armor. Fucking Spirit Wolf, please. Again, I need to start using my groups. That's why I've got them. I'm trying to get away without using Highborn if I can. Yeah, just group up. There we go. Thank you. I appreciate it. Who needs Fireball when you have runes? Can you stay still, please? Fucking hell. There we go. Thank you. Good. Oh my god. That was so lucky. I just accidentally deactivated Blur. That's one of the things I need to remember. Is that if my magic is super low, the instant my magic hits 0, Blur turns off, right? And that's a big deal. Because suddenly arrows go from dealing relatively minimal damage to me to absolutely fucking murdering me. And that is kind of rough. So we need to be careful about that. However, I'm pretty sure we just cleared Volsgegger, right? Like, I don't think... don't think there's really anyone else left. We're going to collect daggers, because that's what the primary thing we're going to be enchanting. Hey, good value. I guess we could take regular swords and stuff, but it's not the biggest deal in the world. And anyway, we don't actually have anything to properly enchant it with right now. We only have basic frost damage, which isn't great. Like, we want something a little bit better at least. I'm going to dump as much stuff as I possibly can on the horse, because we're going to need as much carry weight as we can get. Obviously these two. How much does that weigh? 3? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. We should, I think, have enough spare carry weight now. 200 carry weight. I don't think all the gold in this mine is going to weigh more than 200. We should be fine. Big advantage, of course, of playing a spellcaster is that we are pretty much at full offensive power, despite the fact that we've just ditched all of our gear. That's a huge advantage. So if there does happen to be another Forsworn in here that I'm missing, we'll be able to fight him just as well as we otherwise would be able to. I don't even get to watch myself swinging the fucking pickaxe. That's a pain. I want to leave blur active just in case, again, there is a random Forsworn that we've missed. I think it's highly unlikely, but it's not impossible. Oh, daggers. Yeah, as I said, we want daggers. Can we hit the mine, please? Fucking hell. Sometimes you have to hit it from a really weird angle. There we go. Yeah. Moving my tea so I can drink it with my left hand while spamming the attack button here. Have I just been missing this the whole time, or what? Because that was taking way longer to get mined out than I would expect. Okay. That's the lot there. I guess we head further in. Yeah, so if there's any Forsworn anywhere, it'll be in here. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure we've wiped them out, so that's not an issue. I mean, I was pretty sure before, but I think this is the only place they feasibly could be if we haven't wiped them out, so having confirmation that there is no one here is pretty damn good. We're going to have to redo Transmute shortly. Okay, mined out. 1, 2, it should be 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. Cool. Okay, good. Oh, everyone's favorite gameplay structure, eh? Standard room and spam buttons until thing change color. Woohoo! Which is the way to speed this up? Only way that we know to speed it up is actually investing in one-handed, right? Because the flurry perk means you mine faster. If you're doing it like this, because obviously one-handed weapons have a faster attacking rate. That's kind of funny. Okay, let me quickly check something. So we're going to try Transmute now. Interesting. Okay. So, in older versions of Requiem, there used to be a debuff, essentially, where casting spells while at very low stamina doubled the cost of the spells. When you're below a third stamina, your spells cost double. Dual wield, yeah, that would tank my stamina even faster though, unfortunately, because you have to use power attacks, and I don't have any power attack perks whatsoever. Which means, yeah, my stamina would go to 0 in like 2 power attacks. It's much better to be conservative like this. Oh, I can see my legs, but I can't see my weapons. That's quite strange. Okay. Yeah, I think we should put up with the fact that we're kind of slow walking due to low stamina. It's not like, thanks to the stew, we can keep attacking despite having low stamina because, technically speaking, we always have at least one because it's constantly regenerating 1 stamina for us. So we're never going to end in a spot where the game stops me from doing that. Similarly, I think I can just sprint infinitely, right? Yeah. It's a bit weird, but you can actually do that. So you can sort of like jog sprint because you're technically regenerating stamina fast enough. Stew's very useful in that sense. That works in the vanilla game as well, I believe. Is it worth it for like 3 grand? It probably is, yeah. Yeah, we just need to make sure that we've got the 54. I don't know how I'm running. It looks really weird. I'm kind of moving up and down in a strange way when I'm doing that. That's kind of interesting. Okay, cool. That's everything there. And yeah, there should be like 1 more vein. And that should be 54, if we've got it right. 54? Yeah, boy! Okay. Ditch the pickaxe. Let's get going. That's all the ore in here. Okay, so it is 130. 130 is the total carry weight of all the gear in here. Plus, I guess, the 10 for the pickaxe, though that's... Obviously, you can drop that at the end, but it means if you're mining. So if I in future, if I want to mine in this place, I need to come in with 140 spare carry weight, ideally. No, I need to turn around. There we go. Which I can't do because I had my my other hand was too busy drinking tea. Now, because I didn't trigger the cutscene for Pavo talking to the people in this settlement, I believe this should mean that will trigger now when I approach, which means I shouldn't need to bother with the nonsense about trying to get into their fucking miners' barracks, because I should be able to hand the quest in immediately. There we go. I think I can just talk to this chap now and complete the quest immediately.
Goldskigger mine was. Hopefully
I need to speak to Gat.
I'd be grateful, but I wouldn't go there.
I need to finish this before Gat gets inside.
We'll head back to work right away.
Whoop. I think we got it.
Take this. It's the least.
He gives me 1,000 septims? Yes.
Hello again,
okay, there we
friend.
go.
Skaggy is in charge, not me.
Hang on, what? Can I not? Can I not turn in gold to him? It looks like it's bugged.
Good to see you again, friend. Skaggy is in charge, not me.
No, hang on a minute. It's bugged. It didn't register that I completed it. I mean, it doesn't have an actual quest entry, but he's not going back to Kolskegger. Hang on a minute. Fortunately, I saved first. But yeah, that's really strange. Okay, so maybe I need to leave the conversation with him and then restart it? Or something?
We're the only ones left. Goldskigger mine is lost, friend. Was. Hopefully Skaggy will send word to the... I'd be grateful, but I wouldn't go there if I were you. There's a whole group of them with axes and magic on their side.
I'll wait for him to finish.
You'd never stand a chance.
They're already dead, sir. Hang on. He just said brilliant.
Don't go to Cole's. You drove them off?
Yep.
Thank you. We'll head back to work right away. Take this. It's the least I can do.
Okay. Swell. So now... Okay. Something's going on. Oh, no, okay. He is making his way to Kolskegger.
Yes?
But it doesn't give me the option to sell him the gold. That's quite bizarre. And it also prevents Gat from...
Hello, my friend.
Letting me into the... It prevents Gat from letting me in. That's really weird. Okay. Do I have to wait for them to actually get to Kolskegger? And then visit them at Kolskegger? Let's try that. Because again, it seems like something about their dialogue is bugged. Because he's not changing his dialogue to allow me to sell him gold. And Gat isn't introducing the line of dialogue where he tells me that he's let me into the Orc strongholds. Which would be a weird thing for them to remove. So these guys are here now. Can I sell you?
Good to see you again. Take a look.
Oh, he sells a fuckload of gold. Is he normally a merchant? I didn't think he was.
Farewell.
Hello, my friend.
Okay, yeah, so something's up.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Huh. Hang on, let me check something. Because I don't think he's a merchant in the base game, is he? Yeah, maybe one of the mods has removed the ability to... I guess the idea of being sold, being paid to mine ore is that I just sell him the ore. Value 14 is depressing though, isn't it? Hang on a minute. Hang on a fucking minute.
Travel safe.
Fight well.
Can I smelt gold without any perks in smithing? Because if I can, 1 ingot is worth way more than 5 ore. I assume not, right? Yeah, okay. I assume I need the 50, rank 50 smithing perk. Wow. Okay, I was expecting to get like 3 grand from this, and I'm getting fuck all. That's really depressing.
Hello again, friend.
Okay, this isn't worth it, unfortunately. That's quite irritating. Yeah, he gives me 700. Bloody hell. Okay.
Until next time.
Well, that's a shame. Still got a little bit of money out of it. It's not as bad as it could have been, I guess. Did I just accidentally pick up something that I'm supposed to be leaving on my horse? Yes. Fucking saddle. Jesus Christ. Because Haffy took off the saddle halfway through me interacting with her and put on the fucking bearskin cloak or whatever. Because that's how the game calculates this shit. There we go. Grab that. Grab all this. Bone meal. We want to hold on to like 4 bone meal, and we'll take the rest because that's all for selling. And we don't need the soul gems. Okay, we're slightly over encumbered, but we're not really because we just don't have Transmute active. Okay. Alright, in which case... Though it is interesting to know that he is a merchant, it does mean that you do have access to more gold if you need it. Because he sells quite a lot, and presumably his inventory will reset, so... You can get a steady supply of gold from him. What is my next destination? Probably, I think we want to go train destruction in Windhelm. I think that makes sense. I think we have enough money, or nearly enough money for 10 levels worth of destruction training. And I think once I sell all the garbage that I've currently got, we'll probably be around there. Maybe it's worth us making a little bit more money first, but I actually think... Nah, fuck it, I think we're okay.
Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want to climb and back?
If we need to make a little bit of money in Windhelm, we should be able to.
Windhelm's a bit cold for my tastes. I ain't talking about the weather.
Yeah, I agree with you there, Kibble. By the way, this man's name is Kibble, as in, like, dog food. I mean, I realize it's spelt differently, but... Hey, I mean, he's the one called Kibble. They really broke the quest. I think so. I don't know. It seems really bizarre. They must have changed the way that they respond to the successful quest. You still get the 1,000 gold reward, but you can no longer just sell him ore by like... He no longer pays you to provide him with ore. You now just sell it to him like a merchant. And for some reason, GAT no longer gives you access to... Hang on, am I over encumbered? What? Did I not just recast Transmute? What's going on? I guess I didn't. I thought I did. Maybe I cancelled it beforehand. Yeah, GAT no longer gives you the option either to join the thing. So that's really strange. I'm not sure why they did that. I'm not entirely happy about that. I don't think if there's an easy way to make money in Windhelm. There are always those mini quests, right? The quest boards. Because I think I'm going to need a little bit more than I currently have. Obviously I need a shitload more than I currently have, because I left most of my money on my horse, but we're going to do a bunch of buying and selling first. Well, selling. Oh, we can also, if we want to, we can enchant some daggers to make a little bit more money. We really want to find more valuable enchantments, though, because Right now, just making basic fucking frost damage daggers doesn't seem like the best plan.
Got some fresh? Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Hopefully sleeping for 12 hours won't make me die of dehydration. That would be stupid if so. As everyone knows, you can die of dehydration in your sleep while I am dehydrated. Jesus Christ. What a fucking drama queen. Go 24 hours without drinking and it's like, I'm dehydrated. No, you're not.
Of course.
No, don't show me the room. I don't care about the room. I know where it is.
Take a look.
Does she have useful stews? Does she sell beef? No, doesn't look like it. Okay.
Of course.
Thirsty but no longer hungry. And we'll have a quick chug. That works out.
Mind you don't put out that candle on the hearth upstairs.
Bloody hell, that sneeze was a long time coming. Oh, I could feel it coming from fucking miles away, and I'm like, it's gonna hit, it's gonna, nope, yep, nope, yeah, the fucking hell. You're the one I can sell things to, right? Yes.
Looking to protect yourself, or deal?
Mine's got a decent stack of cash. Like a really decent stack of cash, actually.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade. Come see me.
I think you generally get better deals from selling to, like, regular merchants. I think merchants who'll buy anything give you worse prices. I seem to remember seeing that in one of the mod configs. So, in general, we want to be selling to people like Norelian and Woundfirth and stuff if we can.
Take a look. What's inside?
So, yeah, we're holding on to that. We're selling all of this, of course. Hey, no, it goes for a lot. God damn. Poison. Nope. 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 Nope, 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 nope. Shock resist, probably worthwhile. Because, again, we are fucking terrified. We are piss scared of mages. Fancy robes. Are you a wizard or something? Something like that. Okay.
To see you again.
What were you arguing about? We could go do the first part of the White File quest if we really need more money. Because that's Draugr, and we can handle Draugr. Let's get the quest at least.
Just a man's life. You, it's bad. You're all. Luckily for you, please.
I think Corral Mel's pretty straightforward to beat. I don't think he's got any super fancy abilities, and it takes him ages to get out of his fucking coffin. With runes, we should be golden. Oh, no, don't level up. Shit. I was like, how many perk points have I got spare? Bad move. And then, yeah, we'll grab the rest of our money and then we'll go speak to Woundfirth, see if there's anything we can sell to him. What do we got to sell in general that Woundfirth might not buy? Is there anything? Yeah, I was thinking, why is that guy didn't buy all my cloaks. He only bought like one cloak. I thought I had way more cloaks than that. I'm pretty sure wizards can buy cloaks, so that shouldn't be a problem, but still super weird. Kinda weird, champ. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Yeah, we should have enough money for 10 levels from Woony Poos. We've got like 16 grand. So getting to 50 should be straightforward. I guess we don't even need 10 levels to get to 50, right? We only need like 9. And then we can save 1 level for like alteration further down the line or something. I don't know, whatever. Oh god. This character really, really needs to do Black Reach as soon as possible because we are running up hard against a limit of perks. Even with the +7 perks from the Ogma Infinium, we're going to be struggling for perks for quite a while with this build. Because so many of the things that I level up in just require, like, every time we hit, like, 50... Every time we go up, like, 25 in any one of the magic skills, we need, like, 3 perks. Or we want, like, 3 perks. It just, yeah, it gets crazy. And going up 25 levels is not 3 levels worth of experience. Not at higher levels anyway. Not really at lower levels either. I guess it depends on which levels you're going up. Then what do we do after we get Fireball? That is a tricky question. Because I think the perks we're going to get destruction-wise are going to be Adept and then Fire Rune rank 2. Impact as a perk is pretty damn limited, I'm not going to lie. Like, really fucking limited. You'd think the Stagger would be good, but most of the time, it's not that big of a deal.
Whatever you've heard I can do is spells and incantations.
Do you have anything to sell that I would care about passing up on an actual, like, level 4? On destruction leveling 4? No, not at all. Okay. Swell. Let's go.
What or who you practice this on.
And now 3 more levels at the next level. Okay, we only need 3. Dang, okay. That's pretty alright.
Needs a favor. Mind what or who you practice this on.
Please tell me I haven't leveled up. Shit. Do we do 2 more levels of training just in destruction right now? Do we go somewhere else? Because we can't put the perks in because we'll level up as soon as we try. Do we just train to 52? Or do we go somewhere else? And do a little bit of training somewhere else? Just 2 levels. Who would we even train with? Did we get the letter from the Jarl of Falkreath? No. Shame. Because Falkreath's a great destination. I could go to Falkreath, train a couple of levels of Conjuration, and then complete a bunch of bandit quests in Falkreath. That wouldn't be a terrible plan. But that's usually much more worthwhile if you've got the letter from the Jarl, because he gives you a special bandit quest that he pays you double for. Maybe we just preserve the money and sacrifice 2 levels worth of training. I think that's actually fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay. Swell. So now, what do we want? Do we want buff to fire damage? Do we want impact? We don't want impact. It's bad. I think we want Adept Destruction and Rune Mastery, to be honest. Because that gives me access to some stupidly fucking powerful spells. So obviously Fireball. The question is what else we want, right? Flame Cloak? Do we want to go for a Cloak? Thing is, the Cloak spells are very useful. It's kind of funny. Cloak spells are very powerful defensive spells. They're not great offensively. In fact, they're pretty terrible offensively. But defensively, they're really good because they boost your resistance to an element by like a substantial amount. I think it's like 30%. It's really not bad. So we actually are going to want all 3 Cloak spells at some point. So Snow Spume, I believe, is pretty much just cold fireball. Venomous Spray is just a poison spell that deals minor poison damage over a long period of time. It's not really what we're looking for. Steam Cloud, if I remember rightly, deals a lot of fire damage, but requires you to be wet when you cast it. Like, it dries you off and deals a shitload of fire damage. It's a weird niche one. I don't fully understand what the deal is. Ice Sphere is the one... That's the classic... No, Lightning Shackles is Chain Lightning, right, I think? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Lightning Shackles is basically the Chain Lightning equivalent, where it hits multiple enemies. Ice Sphere, of course, is the floating orb of ice that travels forward slowly. I think we want a Cloak. And if I had to pick a Cloak, would it be Lightning Cloak? See, the thing is, Lightning Cloak is the cloak that I like the best, because it is the cloak... The problem with these cloak spells is that they massively obscure your vision. They're really annoying. Lightning Cloak is the only one which doesn't. Frost and Flame Cloak give you this big flame and frost effect right in front of your fucking face, which makes it a pain in the ass to run around with them active. Whereas Lightning Cloak is mostly clear. I think we'll go Lightning Cloak. I think that makes sense. And then we're going to go for Rune Mastery. Because Rune Mastery is fucking potent. Rank 2 costs quite a bit more to cast. Oh no, not that much more actually. But you'll notice the magnitude is more than double. Remember how much damage Fire Rune was doing? This does more than twice as much damage. And I can cast it from further away, and I can maintain 3 of them. Fucking bonkers. They're completely absurd spells. They can be good offensively, but it's kind of niche. I guess. Like, it's very rare the situation when it's going to be relevant. When you have high armor rating and you're fighting something that is driving you out of magic. I mean, yeah, it's fine, but at that point, like... Yeah, I guess that's the only situation, right, as it's damage over time. The other thing which Flame Cloak specifically is good for is once you get the expert rank thing... Hang on, I'll just sort out what I'm doing here, and then I'll show you guys what I'm about to talk about. So Fire Rune rank 2, Lightning Rune rank 2... I think that's everything, right? Lightning Bolt, Lightning Cloak. Why the fuck do I have Fire Sparks on this? Jesus. We're never using that spell again. Oh, and Fireball, of course. We're going to keep Firebolt, because Firebolt is like a bit more of a vanilla kind of damage thing. It's more efficient than Fireball, because Fireball deals double damage but costs triple magicka. But, yeah, the thing that Flame Cloak is good for is this perk here. Adept and higher fire spells set people on fire and force them to flee. So Flame Cloak basically gives you an aura of fear. It's pretty good. That's okay. That's solid. But it doesn't work against really dangerous things, so you could argue the usefulness is dubious. By the way, yeah, this perk, it feels like it should be stronger than this. 25%? I feel like this perk should give you 50% resistance. Like, I don't know. It's a capstone perk. 5% stronger and cost 10% less? I mean, the 10% less is good. But, like, 5% stronger? Doesn't seem great. And 25% resistance is also kind of shitty. It's... yeah. You can at least use them to run in circles around the enemy. True. You can go full coward mode. Okay, now that we have fireballs and shit, yeah, we can just go... Fuck off, Dringhide Dingleberry. That was rude. But yeah, now that we've got fireball and stuff, we should be able to handle a lot of things. In fact, as evidence of that, let's go do the white file. While we're here. And then I think we'll head back to Whiterun. And we might even take on Voltheim. I reckon we're strong enough to take on Voltheim now. Because we've got AoE. And Voltheim is full of archers who won't be able to do too much damage to us through Blur. At least in theory. I haven't used Highborn once yet. I haven't really felt the need to. Maybe we can use Highborn against Voltheim. That could be fun. And I think we actually want to start the companions. I think that makes sense. Because getting the werewolf boost is a big deal. And we can trivially, like, blast our way through the early game companions quests. Because Dustman's Cairn is the big roadblock for companions. And, yeah, we don't care about Dustman's Cairn. We can probably slaughter our way through that. Even if we have to do the final fight legitimately, which we don't, by the way, we'd be fine with this. Okay, let's go kill a Frost Troll and an Ice Wraith. Why not? Because we can do that pretty easily with a single Fire Rune. I don't even know if I need to dual cast it. Oh my god, it seems so much cheaper than I expected. fucking hell. Oh my god. Firing's so busted, man. So busted, man. Beautiful. Okay, let's set up my buffs. Mammoth tomato. There we go. Do we want beef? I don't think we need beef for this. I'm being quite conservative with my beef. Maybe that's an error, but honestly, against Draugr with Fireball, we should be fine. I guess my only concern is if we get Fusro Dard into a fucking wall, right? Oh, and yeah, by the by, you know how one of the big ways to deal with Fusro Dard is that if you have 50+% magic resistance, you no longer get knocked back by it? Yeah, well, we need 90%, because we start at -40. That's not gonna happen, probably. Because, bear in mind, obviously we are investing in Alteration, which is one of the best ways to get magic resistance, but, that requires a shitload of perks, and we're not gonna have that many perks. So, yeah, there are many, many reasons why this isn't gonna work so well for us. Okay, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. This guy looks beefy as shit. Remember how we were running into the old orcs and it seemed like there was a period when they were super insanely tough and then it seemed like they kind of nerfed him? Well, seems like they unnerfed him. Okay, he's also... but he's covered in orc gear, which means he's worth a lot of money. So what we're going to do is we're going to set up a fire rune here. We're going to set up a fire rune here. And we're going to set up another fire rune here. And then we're going to grab our horse. We're going to move our horse away from the first fire rune, because fucking hell. Then we're going to talk to this man and we're going to run the fuck away. Because I suspect he can kill us quite easily if he gets a single fucking hit in. Because he looks like it's the beefy version.
I am waiting for a good death. Malaka, as you can see, it is not... Are you sure about this? We shall see.
Yes, we shall. And I need you to run across several fire rings. Oh my god! Oh my god, he's level 73?! What the fuck?! 3 of my strongest spells just did that. What is the deal? Where is he? Fortunately, he's melee only. If there ever was a time for fucking Highborn, it's now. Where is he? I'm terrified. Because my wolf is... still alive. Where is he? Is he after my horse? Oh my god, is he after my fucking horse? Happy? Oh, there he is. He has a bow! Holy fuck. What is with that encounter, man? I didn't know he had a bow, for starters. If he had a bow, I never would have done it. If I knew he had a bow, I never would have done it. Holy shit. Okay. Well, that was an interesting way to end a run. He's level 73? Hang on. I should have... problem is, if everything would have... if I'd known he had a bow, there is a strategy I can use to kill him, even though he has a bow. Which is, put simply, keep him aggroed. I want to see... I want to test something.
Were I to simply let... Are you sure about this? We shall see.
I have no idea where he went, either. Okay, so he go... yeah, because he goes full melee, right? So what we do is like this. Go like this. Keep our distance. But not so far that he pulls out the bow. And we can just blast him like this. Okay, and of course, now would be a time to use Highborn. There we go. Easy. But like, which is what I would have done if I'd known he had a bow. No, if I'd known he had a bow, I would have ignored him. Jesus fucking Christ. That is a crazy way to die. Fucking hell. Is it random then, the strength of the orc? Because we had encounters in previous runs with this old orc where he fucking obliterated us, right? Like, we didn't lose to him, but he did so much damage and we had to use so many resources just to face him. And that was with a higher level character. But I'll be honest, not only did I not expect him to have a bow, I wasn't expecting him to survive the 3 fucking runes. Like, that was over 1,000 damage. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, is that a Requiem? I've never seen this orc use a bow, dude. Is that a Requiem thing or a Wildlander thing? I think it's probably a Requiem thing. Now that I see him using a bow, I do remember looting a bow off him last time I fought him. So I'm pretty sure that's just a Requiem thing. But the last 2 orcs, we ran into several of these orcs in my previous run, didn't we? And he wasn't this tough. He was just a normal orc. Wow. Wow. And he one-shot me. I mean, I don't have a ton of health, but I have blur active. Like, I have blur. And he one-shot me. With a bow. Blur reduces the damage by, like, 75% or something. Which means he was doing, like, 1,000 plus damage with that shot. Yeah, I am genuinely baffled by that. Is that not... Hang on. Blur... Yeah, Blur was active. Huh. It's also possible that I just got super unlucky. Let me double check how Blur works. Like, what is the... It says randomly reduces the chance. What is the random variable? Because it used to be, I believe, 75 to 100%. But it doesn't say here. No, it just... Just doesn't say. Okay. Well, I mean, that's a death. That's a very legitimate death. I'm trying to think what to do now. Because I don't want to go back to the fucking... I don't want to go back to the archer. And to be honest, the early game mage stuff's kind of boring as well. Like... I don't know. I guess I thought, like, Wildlander has been impressive and fun, but it doesn't mechanically change anywhere near as much as I expected it to. I thought it would change more. But it still just plays like vanilla Requiem, for the most part. It's just that there's more towns, more NPCs and stuff. More like, the town's more expansive, there's more NPCs. All that other kind of stuff, so... I still can't believe he one-shot me with an arrow through Blur. Like... That is the craziest part to me. Not even the fact that he had a bow, but the fact that he one-shot me with it. Like, maybe Wildlander nerfs Blur or something, but by my understanding, that should have, at minimum, reduced the damage from that arrow by 75%. Plus my armor rating, which is like 300. Obviously, he's going to have significant armor penetration. But like, 300 I mean, ignore the armor. Let's just say he's ignoring the armor. 75%, which means he must have been dealing over 1,000 damage with that arrow to one-shot me. I was around 60% health though. Was I? How? How did I take damage? Did I take full damage? Okay, 60% health is more reasonable. I thought I was at full. Ah, I was daft. I didn't realize I was missing health. Okay, well, yeah, I'm not sure if I want to just jump straight into a new run. Literally just got fireballs. Ugh. Because there's just, what, I mean, there's nothing to learn from this run. That's the problem. Because the thing is, I don't mind deaths in, like, new runs when I'm learning something from the death, right? When I learn something, when we're adapting the route, when we're changing up the route, but this route is fixed. Wait, sorry, I was thinking of his health bar. You had 80%. Oh, okay. I mean, sure, but I was still missing health, is the important thing. So, I mean, that still would be doing, like, 80 plus damage. I want to do a quick test on that. Let's bait him into the bow, see how much damage it does through the blur at full health. Because I have all my buffs, right? All my buffs are active? Yeah. I'm not going to go into this fight missing buffs. Hang on. Transmute muscles hadn't worn off, had it? Like, it didn't wear off, because Transmute muscles wearing off kind of would stone cold kill me.
Yes.
In that case.
Simply lay down. Are you sure about this?
Okay, so we want to bait him into pulling out the bow. Pull out your bow, bud. I'm going to fall off this. I'm going to drop down here. Come on. I know you've got a bow. Pull it out. There he is. Okay. Let's see. How much damage does he do with each shot? He's fucking missing me. No? Legitimately a one shot from full health. Learned that blur is somewhat unreliable now, maybe. It's not unreliable at all. This guy just deals stupid damage. We've seen how effective blur has been against regular enemies. It meant I was taking a fraction of the damage from dwarven spheres. Blur is still completely essential to the character. It's just that his damage is... He has some kind of crazy fucking damage modifier that I don't understand. Because, I mean, even my archer wielding a Daedric bow with, like, Daedric arrows doesn't deal 1,000 damage in one shot. This guy is operating on some kind of crazy rules with some kind of crazy buff. He must be to do that much damage through blur. Let me, actually, let's boost my health and see just how much damage he's actually doing. Jeez, yeah, I know. It was kind of nuts. Skyrim, increase, health, command. Let's see. Okay. Player dot set health 1,000. Let's set it to 1,000. What? I mean, could not pass this command. What do you mean? It literally says it on the fucking wiki. Health. Okay. Did I type that in wrong? No. Doesn't understand set health. Okay, I've never run into that before. That's a bit of a weird one. Where the wiki appears to be wrong, or the console command isn't... Okay, player dot... Ah, here we are. So this, look, this is familiar to me. This is how I used to set it. So maybe this is just wrong. That is familiar to me. So we have 1,000 health. Oh. Oh yeah, because I'm getting a bunch of boosts, so.
I am waiting.
Let's aggro this guy.
Yes. Right. Malik, as you can see, it is not...
Cool, there we go. Blah, blah, blah.
Are you sure about this? We shall see.
Blah, blah, blah. Okay, yeah. Pull out the bow. And let's see what damage we're looking at. Did he just kill my horse? I don't know, I can't tell. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so let's see. One shot. I beg your pardon? What? Let's try this again.
I am waiting for a good... Yes. Right.
Did they just give this guy, like, insta-kill stuff? Because that seems insane.
Are you sure about this? We shall see.
Off the edge. Okay. Pulls out the bow. Where's the bow? Bruh, where are you? Dude. Got your bow? There we go. This man, unironically, did 3,000 damage to me through blur. Let me just... hang on. Is this guy the new giant slaughterfish? Looks like it. Legitimately looks like it. Apparently there's a console... Skyrim console command refill HP. Okay, so player.reset health. That restores me to full, and now what we're going to do is we're going to remove... I want to remove all my buffs. I don't know how to do that. Like remove blur and whatnot. Let's remove blur for now. Okay. How much damage does it do without blur? What? He just stopped.
If you are not here to grant me a good death.
Okay, cool.
Are you sure about this? We shall see.
Okay, pull out your bow, sir. Pull out your bow, please. That's not a bow. I want to see how much damage he does with a bow. Without blur. What? Hang on, what? Seven, 5, 7, 9, okay. Hang on. 7, 5, 7, 9 is the number I need to remember. Currently I'm taking fire damage, so we've got to... What? Why did I just roll towards him? What the fuck just happened? What? That was bizarre. Hang on a minute. Okay. So, bow shot without blur took me to 7579. With blur, takes me to... Wait for the fire damage to fade. 7854. What? Have they changed the way that blur works? Because blur should be a percentage reduction, but that, yeah, okay. So, I'm going to be honest, I'm not entirely happy about dying to an NPC who has been hacked to deal 3,000 damage per hit. I'm really not happy about that. It would be one thing if he was just a level 73 NPC. But he's not. There is no character conceivable in this entire game who is capable of dealing 3,000 damage per hit. This is never okay. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. That is completely absurd. Completely absurd. If I had 1,000 health, he would have killed me. You literally need 10,000 health to survive these guys' attacks. This guy's attacks. Let me see, if I'm wearing full Daedric, would I survive? How much damage does he do to me through full Daedric armor? Oh my fucking hell. Where's just the regular one? That's the Dremora version. We don't want the Dremora version. There we go. Oh, I do need to put one. I wasn't sure. Are they called Greaves? Or are they boots? They're boots, right? Greaves is Oblivion. I mean, this is why I got pissed off with OBIS and I only took 80% damage. Yeah. Again, I mean, it's a similar death to the previous one in that it's not a glitch. It is the game working as intended. But Jesus Christ. I mean, at least we died at only 8 hours in. Yeah, okay, I assume that the final one is going to be D. I'm going to go out on a limb here and say that D is going to give me the final, the Daedric helmet. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so hang on. Let's put them on now. Obviously, we're not going to be able to use these to full effectiveness. But do we have a perk? No. I think their armor rating is unaffected by my shittiness. Yeah, my armor rating is 1416. How much damage does he do through that? What was the number I was on? 7854. So he did 500 damage. Yeah, 500 damage because I'm at the armor rating cap. So I'm taking 20%. And 20% of 300 would be around. Specifically, it's like 500 and... Oh, no, that's like 400. Okay. Oh, hang on. I haven't waited for the fire damage to go away yet. There we go. 7331. Yeah, so that was 523 damage I just took. Which is more than armor should be capable of reducing damage by. So I'm confused. But that was still 400 plus damage through the heaviest armor in the game. I mean, that is at least survivable. That is at least survivable. But... The only way to beat this guy is not to fight him, right? Like, there is no situation at all in which the risk of fighting him is worth the reward. Because, yeah, I mean, you get some decent enchanted orcish gear, but his numbers are hacked. Like, literally hacked. Through the fucking roof. But here's a random encounter, though. What do you mean? Christ alive, man. Just running around taking hefty chunks of my 10,000 point health bar. What is that, by the way? What is that? Did you guys just see that? His charging power attack just did 5,000 damage through full Daedric. Well, I guess that is a, what's the word? A creative decision that the designers of this game made. I'm going to quickly Google something and see if this is 5,000 damage. Hang on. Thing is, I just Googled it and literally no one is mentioning this on Reddit anywhere. Like, despite what we're seeing. Huh. I don't understand how there can possibly be no Reddit things about that. You're giving a random NPC more strength than you can expect from the bosses of the game. Not only more strength, we're talking... So Alduin does 1,500 damage per hit, right? That is then modified by armor to a minimum. If I was wearing full Daedric against Alduin, I'm taking 300 damage. He just did 5,000 damage through full Daedric. That is crazy. It is. I mean, it's the giant slaughterfish. Like, this is something that used to exist. But the giant slaughterfish... Yeah. I can't help but feel that the last couple of deaths have been primarily down to cheap stuff rather than my own personal failings in terms of planning and... gameplay. It's a little irritating. Because I'm fine with deaths if they're my fault, right? Like, if that guy just deals, you know, surprisingly high damage, through, like, just deals surprisingly high damage, and I was on low health and didn't notice, and he killed me with an arrow because of that, that's one thing, right? But this guy deals 3,000 damage per shot. Vastly more than that with his axe. Giant Slaughterfish was kind of a meme. Giant Slaughterfish doesn't ask for consent. True. Were you here for all the testing and stuff we just did, Zeppo? Are you? Did you just witness what just happened? Because this has been an interesting experience, and I'm trying to figure out how to proceed. Because obviously, in future runs, we just don't fight him, right? I don't like that it is an unreasonable amount of damage. I agree. I feel like that's that's crazy design. I feel like this is another grey area death. Yeah, so do I. As I say, I'm a little pissed that the last two deaths. I think the falling death honestly was much more my fault than this one, in my opinion. Because there is no way for me to expect that enemy to be capable of dealing that damage. None whatsoever. However, I was relatively weak to be fighting him. It is entirely believable that he would be able to kill me in 1 to 2 shots with an arrow. That is actually believable. Because I know he's high level. I just didn't realize his damage had been hacked to be 10 times what it realistically should be capable of being. I mean, to be honest, I think we go with the reset and take it as a learning experience. The problem is we're just going to be doing the same shit over and over and over again. But ugh, I guess that's the nature of the build, huh? We haven't actually declared a death void on the stream yet. And I don't think this is going to be the one that would start. Is there nothing I would change on this build? Nothing I can really think of. Yeah, I mean, we're resetting. But, like, I'm not happy about it. I guess that's the best way of putting it. I'm trying to think what I would change. Like, what would be worth changing, you know? Yeah, one of the things, when I started this run, I was super excited about the whole spell crafting system and the spell research system. And I think I would still be super excited about it if it wasn't so tedious. Like, the entire spellcrafting system requires you to just stand around for like days at a time in researching spells before you can have even half a chance to be able to craft one. And I don't even know for certain that you can craft new spells. Like, I don't know, it's possible that you can only craft random existing spells. At which point, that's really boring. The only interest I have in spellcrafting would be making my own spells. But I feel like, from what I was reading, you can only craft, like, you just craft an existing spell that corresponds to the parameters that you've put in. You just get, like, a random one that is sort of more associated with what you've done. So, like, that's boring, because I can just get the spell. I can just buy the spells. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I can't think of anything in particular I'd change. A lot of Wildlander seems to be applying Morrowind to Skyrim. I mean, some of it. I don't really know what you mean by that. Obviously, I haven't played much Morrowind, but yeah. No, that was a pretty ludicrous occurrence. Anyway, I'm getting thirsty, and it has been about an hour. This seems like, if we're going to leave a break point anywhere, it seems like this would make sense. So I'm going to take a break. I'm going to make a cup of tea. I'll be back in a tick, and I guess we'll be starting over. Minor stuff like the level up messages. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I think those are obviously fine. It's just there's a couple of systems in here. Like I say, the big thing for me was that I kind of was hoping it would be more different, I guess. The thing that I really, really want to do is Dragonborn. We need to get to the point where we can do Dragonborn, but that's obviously way, way later in the build. But yeah, anyway. We get to do all the really boring early game stuff over again. And we have learned a few things. We've learned that Kolskegger Mine probably isn't worth it. That's a big one. We've learned that... Actually, that's pretty much it. But fuck it. Okay, I'm going to make a cup of tea. I'm going to take a break. And then hopefully when I come back, I'll be less mad. Be back in a tick. Do a Solstheim start. Disregarding the death would be on the basis of disagreeing with the balance choice. You can justify if you argue that you never expect this character to deal more damage than Alduin. If you put 100 hours in the game with this build, you're still not surviving a hit from him, so he is kind of a meme like the giant slaughterfish. True, but again, in general, shitty and or unfair design decisions are not things that I have historically reset, like declared deaths null for. You know, first time I got killed by the giant slaughterfish, I reset. That was a reset. Because it wasn't a bug, it was the game working as intended. Bugs is one thing. I feel like if I start arguing with shitty design decisions, then that opens the door for sort of further down the line things like, oh, like the Felglow Keep Room, for example, is like a shitty design decision. Because you're like, well, how are you, you can't realistically survive that. Admittedly, you can survive that, and I have with several characters. There are ways of dealing with that room. But, like, you wouldn't expect just going into a random room to result in you getting instantly mobbed by 10 plus invisible enemies who are some of the most dangerous in the game. Like, except they're tricking you into fighting the giant slaughterfish this time. True, except they were kind of tricking you into fighting the giant slaughterfish last time because you don't know it's coming until suddenly you're dead. Because you just see a little red dot on the radar and you're like, oh, there's a slaughterfish coming towards me, and then suddenly out of the darkness this colossal thing looms because they're incredibly fast, giant slaughterfish, and you instantly die. Yeah, I get you. I wouldn't continue. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's just in line with my philosophy of the runs in the past. Oh, hang on, what? It just said fix this by restarting the game. I didn't read what it said. Hang on. I'm going to see if I can pause it. When that menu comes up. Ha ha ha, perfect. The regional economy stopped functioning. This sometimes happens when loading saves or when starting a new character without resetting the game. You can fix this by quitting the game. Okay, so when we're resetting completely, we need to quit the desktop. Okay, that's fine. That is perfectly fine. We'll just do that. It's not technically restarting a new character, but it's such an old save that it's functionally restarting a new character, as far as the game is concerned. Oh, and now we're dropping frames for some reason. I think it's just, yeah, it's just my computer CPU tanking while Wildlander was booting up. I'm trying to think what I would change about the build, if anything. The only other consideration will be what spells to prioritize, right? But I feel as though my priorities were pretty well in line. Alteration 25, Destruction 25, Destruction 50 maybe, I think. Oh, maybe, that's what I did, and I think that worked pretty well. Yeah, you could make the argument that I want to aim for Alteration 50 first to get access to stability, but it's not the biggest deal in the world. I think getting my alteration up a decent amount, not necessarily all the way to 50, is useful, because there's a certain, maybe. Maybe I should just grind alteration more. Maybe I should make more of a concerted effort to just grind alteration in combat, right? Because I really wasn't doing it much there. And that would save me a lot of time on training. A lot of money on training as well. Conjuration 2. I should get Conjuration to 25 sooner, I think. Because the Conjuration 25 wolf is much better than the Conjuration, like, novice wolf. It's way sturdier. There we go. The Eternal. Is that the right one? Yes. Is Detect Life still good at leveling alteration? Yeah, but it's boring. I'm much more interested. Get into a fight with a relatively with an enemy that's not super threatening. Just spam Mage Armor until my Magicka runs out and then kill it with Firebolts and move on. That's my preferred way to level alteration. Because it breaks it up quite a bit. Detect Life is very good in that it's completely without threat, but you just end up standing there holding this. I could just put a fucking book on the right trigger and just go off and, you know, drink a cup of tea or go out to dinner or something. That's not particularly engaging for me. It's much better to do it actively in combat where there's at least a little bit of risk, because if you misjudge, what you do is you tank your magicka in a genuinely dangerous fight, and that is a problem. So there is actual judgment involved there. Not a ton, admittedly, but judgment. Depends on if you use Riften or any sort of very populated area. I tend to use Riften that way, detect life, OP in my eyes, or using an in at night. Yeah, normally I do it in the middle of Whiterun. I found that one's best. It's basically, the amount of experience you get is proportional to the amount of things you're detecting, right? But it's still quite dull. It still takes a while. Like, bear in mind, detect life is adept, so we need to get to 50 first to gain access to that spell at all. And then, I guess at that point, you can just stand there. Like, it'll level you up decently fast, but not insanely fast. Are you? Hello?
Take this and hold on.
Oh my god!
I'll be back for it later.
What?
No time to talk. Snitch or double cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
Okay. Oh shit, I just realized we haven't got any perks either. We should need to pick up the basic perks. So this is obviously the same. Lightning Sparks, Fire Sparks. Firebolt, Fire Rune. Pyromancy, do we want to go for Pyromancy? I mean, we're going to pick it up at some point, obviously. Basic Alteration, Mage Armor, not Absorbing Grasp, fuck off, kind of light. We could go early enchanting, actually. Actually, that's not a bad shout. Well, the problem with going early enchanting is we've got fuck all soul gems, right? Okay, yeah. Where did we get all the soul gems from last? Oh, the college. They're all free. Novice Conjuration, Summon Spirit Wolf, Summon Skeletal Warrior. You know what? Let's go Novice Illusion as well, just so we have, because we can like try practicing with Dark Vision and maintaining that or whatever. Maybe, I don't know. That's why I miss having Sky UI and so forth to have a menu for the mods, especially random encounters to toggle the take this and hold on to it plus reanimating woof guy with staff. I think also brawls in the bar through the mod I mentioned. That makes sense. Dark Vision. The other one doesn't matter. Fear, I guess. Oh, we can get Blur already. Don't need it. Blur's pretty bad until you can empower it. Also, we don't have anywhere near enough Magicka regen to for Blur to be viable. Okay, let's grab basic Pyro. Now then, let's see, because this guy has a lot of good shit on him, and I'd quite like to sell all that plate armor. So if there we go. Yes.
Great. Thanks.
I'm not giving him his shit back, of course. Because we can sell this. Oh yeah, we've got garbage carry weight right now, don't we? Crap. Because we don't have Transmute muscles and we don't have the backpack. Lightning Sparks. Fire Sparks, why not? Let's get all of them. We can try maintaining Dark Vision, see what happens. So if we just get like a little bit of illusion experience, that might not be terrible. Illusion probably goes there, yeah, that seems fine. Oop. And Conjuration goes here. Yeah, let's help. Let's firebolt the guy. Oh, yeah, he's running away. He's not going to fight me, is he? Does that count as assault? Is that a crime? No! Nice. We're just helping out a friend. Friendly, nice, friendly man. No, stop healing, you prick. That's not on. Stop it. Thank you. That's a lot of money. That's actually like a lot of money. Maybe we don't take the boots. Those aren't super valuable. Yeah, they're not great. Okay, cool. Swell. How are you doing?
Aye.
Okay. I guess you're doing aye. Alright, so hang on. We're on the road north of Helgen. We're not gonna bother looting anything on the way to Riverwood. We've already looted up. We're already looted up. We've got a lot of fucking money. Which feels pretty good. And we want to stick with that. We're just going to have to slow walk our way down. Well, not slow walk. I mean, we're walking at normal speed. But normal speed does feel pretty fucking slow. Am I on the wrong road? I'm on the wrong path again. How do I keep getting this wrong? Like, I literally have a compass. I'm just not looking at it. Find our way down to Helgen. Oh, hang on. I didn't take his bloody cloak. I should have done. I want to wear that. And because I'm wearing it, the carry weight is lower. That's good. That'll help me quite a bit in surviving the trip down, I guess. Which way do I go? Ah, it's this way, isn't it? Yes. Okay. I think. Or is this the path? Gotta be this way. Okay. Whew. Yeah. See, I always thought the giant slaughterfish was bad design. I was super relieved when they took it out. They replaced it with, like, it's called, like, huge slaughterfish, which deals damage that is comparable to Alduin. But that is still a survivable amount of damage. If you have a lot of armor, you can survive that. I think I say comparable. I think it does like 1,000 damage or something per hit. But that's still, you know, it has barely any armor penetration. It's heavily modified by armor. Like, it just deals a shit ton. The amount is still survivable. So I was quite... I guess, no, yeah, sorry. It doesn't deal damage equivalent to Alduin. I remember I tested it. It deals damage equivalent to a dragon, a regular dragon. Which is still a hell of a lot more than you'd expect for a fucking slaughterfish. But is at least a manageable amount of damage. Whereas that guy was pure nonsense. I guess we go around here, don't we? Because I'm pretty sure this is Helgen. No, this is Fort Nugrad. I'm doing it again. I'm doing the same fucking thing again. Yeah, I took the wrong route. Okay, hang on. This, yeah, we just continue past Fort Nugrad, right? This is the way to Helgen? There we go. Jesus Christ. How am I so bad at navigating this place, man? I thought to myself that that didn't really look that much like Helgen. Running super low on stamina. Oh, we start with a stew, right? Fuck yeah. Okay, that's actually huge. I completely forgot about that. That means we can actually sprint. Because when we go back to walking, we'll be regaining stamina. Rather than losing it, as we were before. I'm just going to go around Helgen. No particular reason to go through. And then we can loot the fuck out of this place. After we go to Riverwood and sell all this garbage and then buy a backpack. And then we can get into some fights. We can grind up Alteration to 25, get access to Transmute muscles as soon as possible. That's a pretty important one, I would say. I get lost so often with the no map rule. Yeah, it's easy to do, even with a compass. I guess, can you turn the compass off? Is that an option? Here we are. Okay. I know exactly where I am now. This is... What is this random encounter? It's just a random hunter, right? Yeah. Okay. Now then. Again, with the weirdo jumping mechanics, are we capable of actually dropping down here? Or do we have to go the long way around, which is boring? I would not feel comfortable attempting that. Given how dodgy the jump mechanics are. Yeah, let's... Oh wow, my evasion just went up 2 levels. Why did it just go up 2 levels? Like, I sprinted all the way down here, and then it went up to 1, and then I went 10 steps, and it went up to 2. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, let's just take the slow way down. The way that comes up, like, into the back of Riverwood, I think that makes sense. God, the world ahead is taking its time to load, isn't it? Oh yeah, I modded it out. Okay, sure, that makes sense. Because, I mean, no map and no compass. Surely, how the fuck do you find anywhere? Because, like, not having, like, compass and waypoints and stuff, not having waypoints is one thing, but not having a map or waypoints surely just means you get lost all the time. You just end up walking in completely the wrong fucking direction and have no way of realizing that you're walking in the wrong direction. Like, you have literally no way of orienting yourself. Orienting? Orientating. Orientating yourself. That's the word. I don't know what the hell orienting is. Probably something racially insensitive. This is all theft, isn't it? Yeah. Bastards. Wanting to hang on to their cabbages. They're out in the bloody fields. Everyone knows things that are out in fields are open season. Anyone can take them.
We got some furs and tree branches, paint them white, and then tie them to stone. Instant frostbite.
Alright, cool. Do you want to buy my shit, sir? Orienteering. That is a different word. That's a lot of fucking money! God damn! That was a good find. Jeez. Okay, wow, I'll take that. Interesting. That's all we have to sell, right? It's just that? Because we didn't pick anything else up? Okay. I understand why I start with bone meal now. I guess that's something we've learned, is why we start with bone meal with this character. I was like, that's a weird thing to start with. It's because you need it for the enchanting supplies. Oh, I'm getting pins and needles in my leg. Fuck. Oh, I killed I absolutely wrecked my right leg the other day. Swimming. Like, because I've been swimming for a while. One of the problems I keep running into when I'm swimming is like really bad cramp. And previously it's been a problem, it's been kind of an issue, but, you know, I've been able to sort of avoid it. But on Thursday, I just got this incredibly bad attack of cramp, way earlier than I normally do. Like, normally, I mean, I've been swimming sort of, like, I've been managing about a kilometer the last few times I've been going, and I was only like 400 or 500 meters in and my leg just started cramping up something awful. But I was halfway across the pool, so I had to swim to the other side to get it, and by the time I got to the other side, my leg it's the worst cramp I've ever had. And it was in my leg and in my foot as well, which meant I couldn't stretch it out properly, because when I was stretching one, I was relaxing the other, and that just went fucking back and forth the whole time. And it still hurts. I don't like it, because sometimes when I get cramp, it sort of relaxes and goes away and ends up like there's no negative effects, like it doesn't persist in hurting. But sometimes the cramp just sticks around for so long that it ends up like, yeah, and it still hurts like 3 days on. It still hurts really badly actually when I move it. I've been trying to sort of stretch it out, you know, gently over time, but am I getting enough salts? I mean, by salts, do you mean actual salt, as in sodium? Because
watch what you're doing.
I would have thought so. I eat quite a lot of salt. In fact, I have been concerned in the past that I might be eating too much salt. Apple cabbage stew costs 33. That's way cheaper than making it, right? Cabbage costs 5. Apple costs... He literally sells mammoth stew for cheaper than the apple cabbage. What the fuck? Okay. I think massage could be an option too, icing. Electrolyte stuff, cramp is usually due to either tightness or dehydration. Yeah, so the thing is, I did a bunch of Googling and it was talking about like electrolytes and stuff. Don't fully understand what those are, to be frank, other than there are electrolytes in sports drinks, which I don't particularly want to buy. I'm not sure what provides you with electrolytes in terms of diet. I mean, I know bananas are supposed to be good, but I actually eat quite a few bananas, so that shouldn't be a problem. But... like, because the thing is, okay, so I think part of the reason is that I do walk to the gym, which is about 3.5 miles. But like, I'm used to walking. I've done a lot of walking, so it doesn't. Obviously, it tires my legs out because I'm walking 3.5 miles. But it's not like, I'm not like fucking exhausted by the time I get there or anything. But I feel like that is probably sort of, because one of the things I saw is that, you know, if your legs get like overworked or super tired, that can cause cramps. Yeah, I mean, in terms of diet stuff, I'm really not sure about it. Fruit juice. Oh, fruit juice. Okay, interesting. I don't usually drink much fruit juice. Because the problem is I buy fruit juice. I'm like, oh, I want some fruit juice. But it goes off in like a week. And I never drink it that quickly. Tightness or dehydration. Well, I mean, I drink plenty of water. At least I think I do. I bring like a whole thing of water and I'm drinking it constantly. But I am getting the cramp consistently, so I feel like there must be something that I'm doing wrong. I don't think it's just my body isn't capable of it. Because, I mean, it might be that. It might just be that, you know, walking 3.5 miles and then swimming 1 kilometer is a bit much for me. But, like, I've done it fine in the past. I feel like it must be a diet thing, or like a, you know, there's some kind of stuff, like energy thing maybe, because I usually go swimming after work, at which point the last time I ate would have been lunchtime, which would have been like 4 or 5 hours earlier. So I don't know if there's an issue with like not having eaten recently enough or something. Yeah, I basically just don't know. I'm just kind of making shit up. But no, it was like, it's never been that bad before. Like I got cramp and stuff, but that's only the second time I've had to actually stop swimming because the cramp was so bad. And this time it happened way earlier and it was way worse. Obviously we're going to buy this because this is fucking crazy. 23 septims for 4 hours of stamina? Yes, please. Thank you. $1,600 seconds. That's like, how long is that? That's a really awkward number. Why did they choose 1,600? For fuck's sake, that doesn't divide by 6. Or 60, rather, for like minutes. So 1,500. How many minutes in 1,500 seconds? 3,600 is an hour. So 1,500 is 30... No, 1,800 would be 30 minutes. So 1,500 would be 25 minutes, right? So it's just over 25 minutes. Huh. Oh, there we go. Braised mammoth. I mean, I'll just buy the fucking mammoth food. This is crazy good. What? That's so cheap. Holy shit, I don't need to make food. I can just buy this nonsense. Why has this guy got fucking mammoth? Like, what? Jesus. And then he charges 43 septims for this piece of shit, which restores 1 point stamina. The soup tastes amazing. Of course it tastes amazing, but no one gives a shit about that. Christ alive. Okay, never mind. Apple cabbage stew is basically never worth it. Salty savor stew. That's a funny one. Okay, I do want a chef's toolkit, but it does seem a lot less useful now that I realize just how much shit you can just get from buying things like that. That is crazy. Okay, let's go clear out the area around Helgen then. All the money we got from that random encounter is just a bonus. It's just free money. We didn't have to work for that, and that's not something that we were playing around or planning around either. Whoops, no. There we go. I just want to check what I look like in third person. Alright, let's kill some wolves then, I guess. We have Fire Rune. Oh, we haven't got the perk that lets us dual cast Destro yet, have we? Okay, we should pick that up at some point. Dual casting isn't the biggest deal until after we get Necromancer's Amulet, because right now, just for efficiency's sake, we probably want to be single casting anyway. Okay, there's a wolf. Hey, Wolfcoon. Oh, you know what? We need to set up mage armor first. If nothing else, so we get the credit for the experience. But also because it will help us a little bit if the wolf decides to nibble our fucking bum. Nibbly nibbly. Oh shit, I need to cast my own wolf. What am I doing? I was like, no, we cast the spirit wolf, but I don't actually have it equipped. Where is Angry Wolf? Where is Angry Wolf? Okay, so my wolf appears to be struggling to find it as well, which is interesting. Where is Wolf? Go on, fight Wolf. Find Wolf, fight Wolf. Is he fleeing already? What a bloody coward! Okay, I want my wolf to not kill this wolf. So we stay in combat and I can grind alteration. Oh, there's 2 wolves. I'm hoping that neither of those wolves is coming to attack me. Well, I mean, the one on low health is still fleeing, I think. But the other one, yeah, I was going to say the other one might be coming for me. Cool. Okay. Nice. And now the low health wolf is way back here. Got it. Okay. That worked. That was pretty comfortable. Now obviously there's the treasure over there, but it doesn't actually spawn until after you get the treasure map. It doesn't exist if you don't have the treasure map, which is weird and annoying, but that's the way it goes. Yeah. Fuck. Are we still in combat? No, this is genuinely just how slowly my magicka comes back. Wow. Wow. Go full Owen Wilson. Wow. Jesus, whacked. Okay. I want to wait for it to come back as much as possible so we can grind against this dude, but I also am impatient and can't be fucked waiting. Quick save, please. Thank you. It's nearly back now. It's nearly back now. As I say, we're going to get credit for the mage armor once we enter combat here. I am mildly concerned about the sound I just heard behind me. Hang on, this person didn't just pull out a bow, did they? They looked like they were switching to a bow. No, okay, they just pulled out like a mace. This is fine. Okay, cool. Now they're running away, which means we can spam mage armor and hope the wolf doesn't kill her. I mean, wolf's gone, right? Okay, so wolf's not killing her, obviously. Where is she? Is she in here? I'm seriously bamboozled. Where did she go? What? Is she a fucking wizard? Because I didn't see... I saw her go into this thicket, but I did not see her emerge. Oh, there she is. Wow. I'm just fucking blind. Oh, hang on. We should level up. We're not going to be training this level. What the fuck am I doing? Okay. Yeah, let's grab it in... no, let's hold off on our perk until we until our alteration levels is up. Until our alteration levels up, rather. Okay. We're not going to do embuscade just yet. We're going to head up here. Oh, we forgot to buy the backpack. Come on, come on. That's an important one. Sprint all the way back. Is she a wizard or something? Fancy robes. Is she a wizard or something? You know, it's kind of funny thinking about it, because wizards, we traditionally associate wizards with robes now, right? Oh, we lost Haffy. I mean, we didn't. Haffy outlived us. Wow, maybe Haffy was cursed. Maybe Haffy was not a miracle, but a curse. Huh. This is something I need to consider. But, what the fuck was I saying before I realized Haffy was a curse? I actually don't remember. Never mind, whatever. Backpack.
Take a look.
Thank you, Lucan Valerios. Shabam.
Damn thieves. As if things weren't bad enough.
What? Opening crafting menu? What the fuck was that? What crafting? What? What crafting menu was that? I didn't recognize that at all. I'm gonna sell this stuff just to slightly reduce my current carry weight. God damn, what the fuck? What the fuck? I can't believe I was able to just buy all that nonsense. That's crazy to me. Okay. Now we have the backpack. Now we can go and do all this shenanigans. Actually, you know what? Nah, we'll be fine. I was going to say we can quickly grind alteration so we get transmute muscles, which will allow us to carry more. But thinking about it, transmute muscles at this level costs so much magicka and lasts for so little time, it's probably not worth it. Oh yeah, we finished our apple cabbage. So now let's have some stew. Which lasts for 2 hours and cost us like 20 septims. That is crazy to me. Does Hulda sell this stuff? Because if she does, then we can just buy that and then stay in stamina forever. We don't need to... I mean, obviously we can make our own. It's easy enough to make our own after we clear halted stream, but still, jeez. Imagine what it must be like just traveling around Skyrim and there's just random dead naked people all over the place. Like, what the fuck's going on? I mean, well, you know, the fucking Dragonborn is just bodding around wearing 10 different cloaks. It's always fun walking into a wizard's shop and basically being like, hey, you're a wizard, you sell robes and spells and things. And they're like, yes. And I'm like, would you like to buy 200 cloaks? And they're just sitting there like, excuse me? But they can't say no. That's the best part. They can't say no. They're not allowed. So they just have to put up with my shit. Okay. That's obviously, is this, where's the camp? Is it down here? Yeah, here we are. Okay. I'm going to set up the rune, but we are going to try... Oh shit, they can see me. Okay, right. We need to set up the rune far... Because the problem is if we cast the rune within, like, range of them, they get aggroed, right? Okay, looks like we're far enough away. So we want the rune set up. We also want our own mage armor set up before we enter the combat. Because we want to be able to kill off the archer as, like, the instant the fight starts. And if we can't, we need to summon a wolf and then hope. That's pretty much the only recourse we have at that point. Yeah. How close can I sneak without getting seen? Okay. You, I think, are the archer. It's hard for me to tell. There's an elk pushing you, sir. I think you're the archer. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay, he's the archer, but he ducked behind a fucking tree, and I have a feeling that he's not dead or yielding, which are the two situations that are acceptable for him to be in. Also, this person looks quite strong. I'm concerned that I will not be able to kill them with my runes. Okay, never mind. I killed them with the runes. However, I'm pretty sure that the crossbow guy is still alive. Okay, Jared's surrendered. Oh. Whoa, 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 we don't let him get away alive. What are you doing? Please tell me that wasn't a murder. Okay, good. Yeah, okay, I was going to say, crossbow dude, I think is still alive. I think he might have yielded. Oh, we're getting fucking rich. Jesus Christ. What the shit? This person just has dwarven gear. Holy crap, I'm glad I'm a wizard. I would have struggled to kill this person as any other build. Wow. Okay. Tomato has a value to weight rating of 40. Of course it does. Okay, let's summon the wolf again. I think it's fighting the... I think the archer's... I think he's either dead or he's yielded. Yeah, Mustardon. He's not really participating in the combat anymore, huh? Okay. We could have spent some time... I wasn't sure, and I didn't want to die because it turned out that I was completely wrong and he just fucking sniped me. But we could have just stood there and done a bunch of grinding. Should we start accumulating daggers, like, now? It's not the worst plan in the world. Skill book. Come on, skill book. Thank you. Worth good money. And unfortunately, yes, as we discovered, those are no longer magic robes. They changed that. Oh yeah, okay. And the wolf, the animal that spawns down here was a wolf, and it has indeed already been killed. That's fairly common. Could practice destruction on an elk. Absolutely an option. Look at the... Look at this guy. He's flexing even in death. He's just showing off how good he is at yoga. Look at that. What's that pose called? Like greeting the sunrise or some shit. There we go. Look at this man. He is literally bent at a right angle. That is some impressive techniques there. Armor of the Squire. Not super valuable, but honestly, let's be real. We can't complain about the start that we've had. We've had a crazy good start. Many had to tell us. Oh wow, that's actually a really valuable book. We're going to sell the shit out of that. Amulet of Talos. Okay. Reasonably valuable gear as well. I like it. I like it. Did we bother picking up a basic dagger? Yeah, because we're not going to be enchanting anytime soon, are we? Is it worth me picking up this shit? Starting to hoard it already? I kind of do want to start enchanting early. I think that's good. Sun Salutation, that's the one. How did that happen? It looks to me like a bug where the front part of him was in the normal animation for him being standing up. And the back part of him was in the animation for being, like, for being dead. And that's how that happened. Because he looked like if you ignore the back end of him that is lying literally at a right angle, and just look at the front top part of him, it just looks like he's standing up normally. He's just clipped into the ground. So I assume it was something to do with that. Might be completely wrong, but still quite entertaining. Okay. Whoop. Just bod down here. Okay, so... Yeah, I mean, we're doing okay. I should wear the Thalmor robe, right? Oh, I already did. Okay. I'm a genius. You know what? Let's go full Thalmor. Could wear my Amulet of Talos. Oh, that's much better than what it used to do, which is buffing the fucking dragon shouts, which obviously you're not going to have, because why would you? Should I wear Thalmor gear? Weight 2, 1.5, 0.5. What are we looking at here? 1. Oh, I'm not wearing any gloves. So like 1. So I guess the boots weigh more, the hood weighs less. Yeah, fuck it, we'll just sell it. Thalmor gear sells for more than my gear, so I will hold on to my gear and sell the Thalmor gear. I think that makes sense. As a strategy. Okay. Now then. There should be... Oh, hang on. There's a Nerney route down here. Nope, not down here. It's further along. We want to grab that. And then we obviously have the treasure chest over here, which can be extremely good. I've gotten some really, really powerful gear out of this chest before. It is very much a mixed bag. Because sometimes you can get like enchanted rings and amulets and stuff, which is a fantastic benefit in the early game. Either as money or as gear you can actually use. In this case, not a lot by way of useful stuff, but a solid chunk of money. Gold emerald necklace is good value. I will take that 100%. Yeah, it's rare to get enchanted jewelry in that chest, but it can happen. Also, why the hell are these referred to as Halflinger horse? That feels like they were trying to spell Halfinger and just got it wrong, but I think it's deliberate. It must be a lore thing. I don't know too much about the lore. The lower cooldown comes in handy for traveling on foot. You can spam whirlwind sprint. I mean, lower cooldown is pretty respectable as a thing, but in Requiem that doesn't benefit you until you're like 30 plus hours into the game. Because good fucking luck killing a dragon before then.
Take a look.
Do we want to hold on to this stuff to enchant? Like I say, I do want to enchant. We're obviously going to sell the sword because it weighs a lot. I'm thinking about the dagger. Yeah, I'm going to hold the dagger. I'm going to hold the daggers for now. Because I think we'll have a decent amount of spare carry weight in general. Especially after we sell this garbage. Holy crap. Holy crap. Oh, fuck, hang on. Do we have a spare perk? Oh, we do. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Obviously, we should have put that perk in first.
The finest weapons and
I completely forgot about that. Never mind. And he's now completely out of money.
Until next time.
So yeah, we're going to struggle to shift all this crap. Another level up. Again, we're not going to be training anytime soon, so... I didn't accidentally boost my health, did I? No. Good. Good. Now we're going to hold this for when our alteration hits 25.
The Riverwood Trader. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
He's got a lot of money, to be fair, so he can afford a decent amount of stuff. I'm going to sell the lower value stuff first, just because I'm not sure I'm going to be able to sell everything here. So I want to get through as much of it as possible. I guess these two are both fine for now. Don't care about that even slightly. Or that. Higher value, but still not super valuable. Okay, that's fine. Obviously, we want to hold on to all of our soul gems, as we mentioned. Lockpicks actually weigh nothing. That's surprising. What's the earliest you think you can take Bleak Falls? I could have taken it with the previous character. Pretty early. Like, as a mage, you can take on Bleak Falls super early. You just have to be quite careful with it. Honestly, once I hit 50, I can take on most Draugr dungeons. When you have access to fireballs and advanced runes. Okay, now we sell the super valuable stuff, I guess. We're going to hold on to the necklace for now. Because we're going to get valuable, but like much heavier, less valuable and heavier stuff from Ember Shard. I think taking on Bleak Falls before you get to level 50 destruction is actually still manageable. You can still do it. It's just a lot harder, and you have to take it. The final room takes fucking forever because you basically have to lure them out one at a time and get them to stand on runes. Whereas with fireballs, you can kind of walk up to the entrance and spam fireballs through the, through the doorway, or you can set up like triple runes and lure whole groups of them back so that they all get blown up by the runes. Like you can pretty easily clear Bleak Falls with 50 destruction. The only Draugr dungeons I wouldn't be able to realistically take with 50 destruction are the really, really high level ones, right? Like, obviously Labyrinthian kind of goes without saying. Like, Skuldafn, not really. There's just too many of them. And there's too many fucking Death Lords and there's not enough cover. But, like, it really is only those super dangerous ones. Basically, every other Draugr dungeon is pretty straightforward. That's the hard part, though. Killing a dragon can't be that hard if you have resist potions, resist magic items. Killing a dragon is extremely hard. You instantly die. Like, dragons deal 800 damage per breath attack. If I'm running in there with 300 health, I need, what, like, even stacking. If we have 50% resist magic and 50% resist element, bear in mind 50% resist magic means I'm taking 90% of that 800. Like, what's the best resist magic I can get? 25%? So, hang on, if I just quickly do the maths. If we've got the best potion we can get and the best magic resist we can get, leaving items aside. I'm taking 460 damage from a breath weapon. If I have 25% potion and 50% potion of the correct element. Just don't get hit. That is absolutely viable, but the big problem, the really big problem with taking on the first dragon is that it spawns the other dragons, right? And at that point, we could get randomly attacked by a dragon anywhere, and that is not something I'm willing to risk with a character who can... Because bear in mind, the first dragon is actually trivial. You can just hide in... You can just hide in the fort and Irileth kills it. There is no real threat there. The problem is that it aggroes the other dragons. Or it summons the other dragons, rather. I'm just going to set up a quick fire rune back here in case we need it. Good, they didn't hear me. See if we can sneak in. Just get a little bit of free damage off. Yes, you are correct. You should have been worried about that, because the entrance isn't exactly hidden. Now I am here. Fucking your shit up, boy. Okay, he's got a lot of health. Never mind. We should invest more in our damage. Okay, never mind. He's dead. We're good. So much dwarven shit, man. It's crazy. God damn. These guys are looted the fuck up. Why is everyone in Embershard so... Not everyone in Embershard. Everyone in, like, the early game on this run so fucking... drip. That is crazy. Okay. Let's quickly candlelight. Yeah. Like... Thing is, I guess the other question is what do we gain, right? Like, we can take on Bleak Falls, gain access to Dragon Shouts, but the only Dragon Shout that's really any good is Slow Time. And to activate Slow Time, we need to kill another dragon other than the first one. And every other dragon past the first one is a lot scarier than the first one. Because the first one is garbage. And so we need to get our hands on Slow Time as well. And the 3 words of Slow Time are, respectively, at the end of Labyrinthian, obviously we're not getting that one. Hag's End, one of the more dangerous Forsworn dungeons. Very long, a lot of Forsworn, 3 Hag Ravens at the end. A threat potentially beatable with 50 destruction. And then the third one is in Corvingend, which is the Civil War quest. I need to jump through a bunch of hoops for that. That's probably okay. That's probably easier than Hag's End, but it's a lot less fun, I'm going to be honest. Having become ethereal would potentially allow you to kill the old orc. Okay, firstly, how? And secondly, why would I want to kill the old orc? Like, I can kill the old orc. We saw it. I just need to make sure he never pulls the bow out by constantly staying close to him so that he keeps attacking me in melee and blast him to death with highborn fireballs. That is reliable. You just don't get hit. Well, yeah, but I'm going to not get hit regardless, right? I don't see how Become Ethereal helps with that. Like, if he pulls out the bow, Become Ethereal isn't going to help me very much because he's still got the bow out by the time it wears off. He wants a good death. Why not be giving him that? A dragon most certainly would not. Were you here for the actual for the previous death, Sweet Melody? I think you came in right afterwards. Good luck staying alive long enough for that, lol. Yeah, I don't know if you saw our previous death, which was to the old orc, where we discovered that in this particular mod, he deals 3,000 damage approximately per hit with his arrows, and somewhere in the vicinity of 10 to 15,000 with his power attacks. I don't know, I was lurking for a good while, might have looked away. Yeah, well, beating the old orc is a matter of not getting hit by him, because if you get hit by him, you're dead. We literally tested it. I hacked my health to 10,000. I gave myself full Daedric armor, and from 5,000 health, he one-shot me with a power attack. Through full Daedric armor. And his arrows were doing, with no resistances, his arrows were doing 3,000 damage. Which is just stupid, frankly. Like, I'm not a fan of that particular design decision. Oh, let's hide around this corner. Got a gift for looking away just while it happens. What? Yup. What is appropriate? Hey, buddy. So, we've got a fire rune. You're going to die to that, probably. I'm going to kill you, mate. Probably, indeed. I'm going to spam Mage Armor. That one actually didn't die, I think. Okay, so what we want to do is Mage Armor. There we go. Cool. And now jump. Thank you. There should be no further enemies. And we're just going to set a quick fire rune here. And wait for Yonder to run into it while we spam Mage Armor. Yeah, good. That gave me enough time to regenerate enough magicka to get one more Mage Armor off before your inevitable death. Fantastic. Become Ethereal also allows you to survive random dragon encounters. Again, how do you figure this? Become Ethereal lasts for like 15 seconds. Like, it lets me survive 15 seconds of a dragon encounter and then I die. Iron Robed Cuirass, that's kind of fancy. Oh, Plate Gauntlets, I mean, that's good money. Not gonna lie. Why the fuck does he call himself too old become chief? That's prime DNA right there. Good children waste. True. Absolutely true. I thought orcs wanted many and strong children. Yeah, I mean, he is literally the strongest NPC in the entire game as far as I can tell. With those fucking numbers? Jesus. That is quite ridiculous. Yeah, but how much time you need to find cover depends on where it attacks me. If it attacks me out in the open tundra, longer than that. And also, finding cover doesn't exactly help. Like, how am I going to get away after I found cover? Because am I just going to sit there forever until it gets bored? I mean, I guess I can, but I don't know. It feels... Okay, I'm going to be honest. It feels daft to me to trigger random dragon encounters in order to give myself access to a tool that I primarily use to avoid random dragon encounters. That feels a little circular to me. What's my alteration? Still not 25, but we're close. Just quickly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't set up a rune on the bridge because it's like a moving part or something. I am thirsty. Nice. Oh, I need to buy another bloody water skin, of course. And I need to recast Mage Armor. Let me just wait for my magicka to come back. Oh, I can't wait till I get a proper fucking robe and my magicka regeneration is improved substantially. Actually, let me take a look. I currently have no buffs on magicka regen at all. Find cover, cool down, use it again. Again, I feel as though you have to bear in mind any cover I can find out in the open plains is not going to cover me from above. It's only going to cover me from a direction. I'm essentially going to be running round and round in circles around a rock. Like, and there's limited cover you can find in general. If I've got a horse, which I should do by the time I'm fighting dragons, the horse, just running on the horse is going to be a better bet than become ethereal. Probably wouldn't need to do that too many times before you're out of range. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I feel like this is dubious. I feel like this is not a reliable way to get away. And again, if the benefit that I get from triggering dragons is the ability to avoid the dragons that I triggered, that feels a bit pointless. Magicka regen 1.8. Oh, wow. Have they buffed that? Because 1.25 is what I thought was the base for high elves. Is it really 1.8? That's gargantuan. Hang on. I think I have a minor buff to that, right? No, what did I... Hang on, what benefit did I have that was giving me 10% magicka regen? Maybe it was like... It was one of these like hunger benefits or something. I don't know. Whatever. So yeah, apparently my base regen is 1.8. That is fucking high, man. That's really high. I'm liking that. So what we can do is, yeah, we can just aggro this person. And then sprint this way, spamming Mage Armor until they go over the rune and die. That's pretty much the goal. Hello!
Is someone there?
Yes, maybe. Someone casting Mage Armor around the corner. Ooh, come and investigate. Hello, I'm over here. Look at me. You can see me. This guy's level 3. He's gonna fucking die. Oh shit, no, hang on. Oh no. Oh no, that is a dark elf. He's not gonna die. Okay. We actually have a fight on our hands here. He's not going to die at all. Whoop, around the corner. Oh, is he fled? Are you fleeing? No, you don't get to flee. I don't want you to aggro the rest of the camp. Piss off. Bad man. Good. We're still in combat, I think. So we can still spam Mage Armor. There we go. Now die. Die? Die, please? Thank you. There we go. Cool. That was very efficient. I appreciate it. Was it not a shrine of Arche or Akatosh? I mean, one of them, or an amulet of Akatosh. What do you mean? Was what not an amulet / shrine of Akatosh? Okay, so transmute, mage armor. Oh yeah, we don't have dual cast anyway. Okay. Fucking Dark Elves, man. Always buggering out my plans. By showing up with their fucking 75% fire resist, being like, oh no, we live near a volcano. Bastards. Okay. Feels weird looking down and seeing my legs not being transparent. What do we got? Okay, so we're going to need to see if we can pick up tongs to like break this shit down, but that is an interesting mechanic that I'm curious about. Yeah, that was a pretty garbage chest, not going to lie. That was pretty bad luck. That chest can often be much better than that. Do we even care that much about red apples? Like, now that we've seen, we can get fucking crazy, crazy benefits. I could drink a jug of milk and just get an extra 5 stamina for 20 minutes. Fuck it, why not? What else am I going to do? Also, it's literally called Jug of Milk, and I drank it and the game gave me a fucking glass bottle. When was the last time you ever saw a jug, a glass bottle described as a jug? That is a different implement. Implement's the wrong word. Different container. Okay, let's set up a fire rune, and again we need to wait for bloody fucking ages for our magicka to come back. And we want to see if we can straight snipe the archer. If the archer turns out to be a dark elf, then our life gets complicated, otherwise we're probably fine. Shabam! Don't want anyone looking over here and seeing me. That would be bad. Yeah, the archer's miles away. That's fine. Always takes bloody ages for the archer to walk around to the middle of the bridge. Come on, I know you're there. There we go. Oh, that... I think that's an orc. I think we're fine. I saw the darker skin and was like, ah, fuck, but I'm pretty sure that's an orc. Yeah, that's an orc. Well, hey, do you guys want a wolf? I have a wolf for you. Yeah, I have a wolf. I'm going to retreat. Oh, hang on, let's light up this place again. I don't need to hide anymore. Nice. Oh, shit. This man is coming for me. He is very angry, and he's about to explode. Let's mage armor a little bit. Oh, hey! He's not dead. Fantastic. Incredible. Thank you, sir. You can die now. Oh. The other dude... Oh. Okay. I guess my wolf did fuck all damage to him because he's really heavily armored, but... he drained his stamina is what he did. Look, you saw how slowly he was moving at the end? That's because his stamina got tanked. That's kind of hilarious. Because the orc's actually dead. Yeah, the archer's actually dead, right? They didn't yield. They just straight up died. So, we should be good. We should be good to proceed, yeah. We're out of combat. Let's candlelight when we can. And we can loot the rest of this place. Oh, I'm being informed of a back-to-school sale for Malwarebytes, which is my antivirus software. After back-to-school sale on things like school uniforms and books and lunch boxes and similar, that I can understand. Back-to-school sale on antivirus software makes less sense to me. That is a very bizarre message. Okay, we'll just grab all the fucking mushrooms. These shrooms go for a decent amount, I think. Is that everything? I think that's pretty much everything. There's all the fucking gemstones over here, of course. Oh, and of course we need to loot the archer. God, this fucking mammoth tomato stew, it lasts for so long. It's so good. Is that a gemstone? No, it is a rock. And we can't get into any of these because we don't have knock yet. Because we're going to grab that from Halted Stream. Cool. Okay. And we level up. Nice. Magicka. And we want improved mage armor. This is by far the most important thing to get, because this is what's going to allow us to actually survive attacks, such as attacks from saber cats, like what happened last time. Which still blows my fucking mind that that happened, and that we survived it, more importantly, but Jesus wept. Blah, 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 blah. Cool, this is all good. Fuck it, we'll buy the bow as well. Why not? Buy the bow? Why even buy the bow? Just grab the bow. There we go. We can use Transmute muscles, we've got plenty of carry weight. I don't know if we want to sell stuff in Riverwood, because the only person left I can sell things to in Riverwood is Luke and Valerius, and he gives me slightly worse prices, because he is an anything trader, and they have like a debuff on their prices. So I think the best bet is probably just to sprint straight down to Whiterun, because there's nothing else I think that we were intending to do up here. So let's head to Whiterun. It's not like I'm over encumbered even after Transmute wears off. Also, Transmute is terrible. Look at this, it's giving me an extra 32. Although, the 32 extra health is pretty fantastic when it comes to unarmed damage, because that's like a lot of fucking damage. Proportionally. He doesn't have any money, right? Yeah, shame. Yeah, we don't need Transmute. We'll be fine for now. What we do want is mage armor, though. Hey, Fly Amanita. Oh, we're going to be over encumbered now. I just pushed myself over the limit, didn't I? Probably not. No, because I was at 139. So I shouldn't have gone over. Yeah. Because 140 is our encumbrance limit right now. Let's set up a quick rune just in case of angry wolves. Nah, we'll be fine. We don't need the rune. We don't need the rune. We're just going to summon Spirit Wolf and spam cast Mage Armor until the wolves go away. Fuck, there they are. Run! I should probably actually hit some of them. At least one of them with it, I think. Oh, that is a rune. Whoops, never mind. I guess we cast a rune anyway. Hey, wolf, please run on the rune. No, the mudcrab's going to stun on the rune. Oh, my god, did my wolf just beat both wolves? Holy crap. I've got the fucking alpha wolf. Look at this. Jesus wept. Both of the wolves ran away from my wolf. Because my wolf is such a fucking chadly wolf. Holy hell. Oh, shit. There's also this one right here. The other one went. Okay, well, we can track this one down. Let's go. Excuse me, sir? Do you have time to talk about our Lord and Saviour, fire? Would you like fire? I have fire for you. I'm starting to suspect he may not be a fan of fire. Where the fuck is he? Okay, I'm going to summon my wolf. My wolf will know where he is, because my wolf has magic NPC tracking abilities. Oh my god, he went this way. Holy fuck. Little bastard tricked me. I thought he went the other way. God damn. Is he still alive? Holy crap. He's this wolf. This is one sturdy ass wolf. Managed to get the fuck away from my wolf as well. Okay, so yeah, let's aim. Whoop, not quite. There we go. Whew, got him. Am I still in combat? Apparently so. Whoop. I guess with the mud crabs, maybe? Am I getting credit for this? I want to make sure I'm getting credit for this before I start wasting all my magicka casting mage armor. I think based on the amount of the speed of my current regen, I think I am in combat, you know? Boom. Hello. Mud Crabicus. How are you? Do you wish to try and nip me? Nip me with your pincers? Yes? No? Fuck. Where's the bloody mud crabs? I think this is a mud crab. Is this a mud crab? Right here. Because there should be, I was going to say there should be another animal up here. Usually a wolf. Oh, not always a wolf. And he got away. Oh, he's fleeing. Why is he fucking fleeing? He hasn't taken that much damage. Stand and fight me, you fucking coward. Jesus. I don't have to keep chasing wolves all over the place. He says, continuing to chase wolves. I mean, I could just leave. So I guess, obviously, I do want to keep chasing wolves all over the place, because otherwise I wouldn't be doing it. There we go. We are still in combat. It's just the mud crab is losing track of us. There we go. We're out now. I wonder where that mud crab went. Because it was right over here. Did it go over the waterfall? Might have done. Very well might have done, actually. That is a bear. Let's avoid the bear. There was a bear over there. Far enough away that he didn't notice me, but better safe than sorry. I can hear a crab. There you are! Hello, Mr. Krabs. I'm going to spam mage armor in your face and then burn you. Give me another mage armor, thank you. You know what? We're going mano a mano. Yeah, you think you can nip me, mate? Fuck you. He's actually going to... He's going to kill me before I kill him. Mortal enemy, the mud crab. He's such a tank. I know, right? Also, he's quite good at hitting me. I'm trying to avoid his attacks. But, damn, he's doing well. And my stamina's getting low. He's running out of stamina as well, though. Ooh, that was a nasty nip. God, look at my damage. It's arse now that I'm out of stamina. Oh, fuck. He's getting me. He's getting me good. He's getting me good. Oh, my God. I keep walking into his attacks. Oh, no, we're doing it. We're doing it. Okay, we're doing it. Yeah, look at me. I'm a fucking god. He's dodging all of his attacks. Okay, no, 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 no. He comboed me. He's comboing me. Fuck. He's taken off more than half my health. Okay. Now he's one hit from death. Now we're going to fireball him. Okay, cool. A rip mud crab. Shitlist mud crab. Sore loser if that happens. Gotta work up those brofist. Oh my god, there's another one. Okay, we're not going to... We've already proved everything. Oh my god! He's actually tanking the firebolts as well. Wow. Yeah, we already proved that we can punch a mud crab to death. Why we felt the need to prove that, I don't know, but I did. So, there we go. Cost me a shitload of stamina and quite a lot of health as well. You're kidding. No. Bad. God damn. I'm just being hunted by mud crabs now. They're haunting my fucking dreams. Every time I walk anywhere, I can hear the sound of the little tappy feet behind me. Constantly in pursuit. Never quite catching up, but always close enough behind that I feel like I still need to run. There we go. Okay, so we've got enough magicka to be able to grind mage armor while the dragon, not the dragon fight, the giant fight is going on. Shit list. Mud crabs added you to their shit list Skyrim wide. Oh dear. I'm just on the mud crab shit list. That is a terrifying place to be. It's like that thing. What is it? That's not mage armor. Jesus wept. What was that thing? That fucking viral, like, question thing that was going around. Of, like, you get $1 million, but there is a hyper-intelligent snail somewhere that always knows where you are, and if you touch it, you die. You're constantly being pursued by a hyper-intelligent snail who always knows your exact location and kills you if it touches you. That was a whole thing. How long are they taking to kill this bloody giant, man? Jesus. Call yourselves fucking companions? You're doing arse. Look at this. The giant's like actually rampaging now. That's fucking hilarious. Sounds like Phasmophobia's Diogen. I have no idea what any of those words mean. Apart from sounds. And like. So I guess half of those words. Oh, the giant lost track of me. Disappointed. Fine. Best X-ray vision recorded ever. Slow and he sees you, but the speediest ghost to ever exist. Think it's a ghost originating from the Netherlands. Oh! What? Ponderer doesn't watch much Twitch. Correct. I watch a little bit. I mostly watch YouTube. Is Phasmophobia a game? Oh, it's a game. Okay, that makes sense. I thought the phrase, speediest ghost ever to exist, was a strange thing. A strange phrase to use about real-world urban legends, which is what I thought you were talking about. Okay. I thought it was some kind of Nordic urban legend about a spirit named Phasmophobia's Diogen. I was like, that's a weird name for a spirit. I don't really watch Twitch streamers playing Phasmophobia, only lurk. YouTube, that's where it's at. Yeah, I mean, I generally prefer YouTube. Most of the people that I enjoy watching on Twitch, like, you know, most of the time I'm doing my own shit, and they're not necessarily live. So I just find, like, long-form videos on YouTube. The only situation when I ever really watch Twitch is if I find a YouTube video that's, like, an edited down from a Twitch stream, and I think it's fun, and I just find the VoD for that YouTube video and watch the whole thing without the bits cut out. You guys can buy my shit, right? A ton of stuff to sell. Okay, so we're holding onto the daggers for now. Might be a terrible idea, but we'll stick with it. I mean, this is a lot of shit that I can sell. This is a lot of shit that I can sell. God damn. Okay.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Oh yeah, I've completely forgot there's this fucking hawker shop. Let's check in here, see if he's got any, like, robes for me to buy or something. Because I wouldn't mind getting some, I was going to say free robes, but if I'm buying them, they're literally not free. That is the opposite of free. But some, you know, available robes. Oh no, he doesn't have any. He just has a bunch of scrolls and tomes. Okay, it's not the worst. Looks like he literally just doesn't sell robes, period. We can check with Farengar, though he didn't have any last time. Whoa, inventory space rocks. I don't know if you mean inventory space is good, or there are rocks from space in my inventory. I'm slightly perplexed. Okay, beef stew. You need to pick up some beef stew. That's objective number 1. Oh yeah, it costs fucking loads to get the beef stew, doesn't it? Yeah, fine, whatever. We're going to be doing halted stream regardless. So, 2 garlic, 2 salts. Do you have beef, Honoriath? You literally haven't had beef once, so I'm assuming it's just been straight up removed from your inventory list, which is annoying. Because if Beef Man doesn't have beef, then where am I supposed to get my beef from? I think Bellathor has some? Insert inverted Illuminati confirmed music. He does not have beef, only beef with me. I mean, to be fair, he might have beef with me because I've been calling him Beef Man instead of his actual name for the last, like, 6 years.
Call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
No, this man does not have beef. Okay, shame. Does he have anything worth my while buying? Still trying to figure out where I can get some bloody fucking tongs from. Tongs? Do you sell tongs? Tongs? No. Doesn't sell any tongs. Oh, he does sell water skin. Yeah, 2 water skins is worthwhile, I think. I'm basically never going to need 3, but I might need 2. So it's better to have the 3rd. Oh, fucking hell, Bellathor. Fucking Hellathor. Let's go see if we can get tongs from, what's-her-face. Because if I can't get tongs here, I don't know where the fuck I'm going to be able to get them.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I'm welcome to take a look.
No, where am I supposed to get fucking tongs from? Of all things.
Need something?
Can I get you to craft tongs for me? Maybe. Ooh, maybe. Maybe I can get him to make tongs. Because if it just requires basic crafting, he should be able to do it. Iron tongs. There we go. Okay, sweet. So I just have to, like, commission it. That's weird, but I'll take it. Iron tongs, fine. Yes, please. And also wherever the blacksmith's thing, whatever the hell that was. Blacksmith's hammer. Looks like he doesn't have that option. Okay, tongs is fine though. Tongs is fine. We'll go with tongs for now. Cool.
We've got small weapons as well as... Nah, I don't think so.
Okay, cool. So we just have to wait for the order to be ready. I don't know how long that's going to take. But we have to stick around for a while to deal with halted stream regardless. So, cool. Yeah, I guess I completely forgot that you could pay people to craft things for you. That's interesting. Trying to think if there was anything else I wanted to buy. I don't think so. I think we're just going to pop into the Banded Mare, get some extra beef stew, and then rest up for the night. And then probably speak to Farengar tomorrow morning. Oh, first things first.
How about shop here?
Halted stream.
Some of the Yard's men came by.
Motherfucker! Every bloody time. Like, hey, why don't you go and clear this giant camp that's got like 50 bandits in it? And I'm like, no. No. I can't do that. Why'd you keep asking me to do that? Yeah, she sells a shitload of this stew. God damn, how did I just miss that completely? Wow. I mean, it doesn't make too much of a difference because I'm going to be able to make a shitload myself later on, but still. Predator's Price. That's a weird name. Raw beef. Bottled water, I already have 2. And then salt, garlic, carrots is the last one.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Lucky for you, that was just sitting there for the taking.
I bought it, you weirdo. Okay, whatever.
But then he went quiet, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said...
Okay, let's rest up for the night.
I'm telling you, I heard. Take a look.
Oh no, that's the wrong button.
Sure thing. It's your... I'll show you.
And so then came clashing and
I think I've got some mugs.
Who doesn't love Ragnar the Red, eh? Most overplayed song in all of Skyrim canon. Okay. So we need to rest for like 16 hours? That's a long time. Fuck it, whatever, it's fine. Wish you luck not dying. I got a shop. Take care, folks. That cool. Yep, I will accept your luck. I may well need it. It's good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. Meal. There we go. Oh, and I need to refill my water as well.
Of course. Let me.
And chug some.
If there's anything else you need.
Okay, cool. I shitlist any bard who sings it. that feels like an excessive thing for me. You know, it takes quite a bit for someone to go on my shitlist. Sometimes it takes one comment when I'm in a bad mood. But most of the time it takes quite a bit. So we're not bothering with Bellathor, we're going to go to Farengar. But actually, before we do anything, I'm really thirsty. And it's been about an hour, which means it's time for me to take another quick tea break. I'm going to pop off, I'm going to make a cup of tea. I'll be back in a tick. Don't go anywhere. Oh, back. Oh. By the way, I actually had a thought. It is worth noting, with the old orc encounter, I would have been able to survive it with a late game version of this character, because I would have had much, much higher armor, thanks to mage armor. I think that's the only reason, because armor seemed to do a lot against his damage, compared to Blur, which seemed to do very, very little. So that was interesting. Oh, hello.
Looks like that's it.
Craftsman's notice. Oh, is it to say that my thing is complete? Yeah, okay, cool. So you actually get a note about it. That's really good to know. Okay. And presumably the length of time it takes is proportional to, like, the value of the item or how difficult it is to make or something. Which makes sense. And so... Can I come in? Okay, guess not. Can I pick it up from you? No. I was going to say, can I pick it up from Adrian? I would assume not. Oh no, it's because Ulfberth isn't even in. He's right here. Can I get it from you now? No, okay, I have to wait for him to get inside. Oh! Oh, thank you! You know, I think that's one of the only times a random person in Skyrim, with, like, you know, one of their random pieces of dialogue, has actually been nice. As opposed to a dick. It seems to, they seem to be dicks a lot more. Okay, Ulfberth's a bro. What's the opposite of a shit list? He goes on the cool list. That's, I mean, it's a terrible name for the list, but fuck it. Couldn't think of anything better. He's on the cool list. Love that guy. He's great. Hang on. Okay, so let's take a look, because I'm intrigued to try this enchanting thing. So let's analyze this. This item in your hand, you feel a strange and pleasant, spelt wrong, breeze circling around you. Interesting. Interesting, okay. I wonder what that is. A strange and pleasant breeze. Okay. I'm not actually sure what that could be. Oh, I lost the benefit of my stew, of course, because I rested. Ah, that's fine. I want to see what Farengar has for sale. And also I want to read a shitload of books. We're going to do that now. In fact, I should probably pop another stew. Right, because it's 2 fucking hours. It'll last me into my halted stream attack, so. And it'll really make it a hell of a lot easier to make my way around Whiterun. Farengar? Ah, well, let's read his books first. Alduin is real, and he and Akatosh. Absolute banger of a novel. Deeply insightful. I like how it gives you the option to get the quest, rather than just giving it straight to you. It's a minor detail, but it's a cool one. Because it means your character actively chooses to investigate it, rather than just reading a book and being like, I think this book specifically might be real. Somehow being correct. Investigate the ruins of Arking Towns. Yeah, I think we're not going to be doing that anytime soon. Also, whatever mod it is that's added the new covers for these books, I actually really like that. The new covers are so cool. Look at this. They're like proper book covers. I just read the same book again. Whoops. Bear of Markarth. Again, I do find the way these are laid out so dumb. Real Baron Zaya, volume 3. You're like, what? That's Forbidden Legend, of course, which we are going to do at some point, because it's an easy, easy source of, what's it called? Easy source of, like, destruction experience and stuff, just from murdering a shitload of Draugr. And we leveled up. Yeah, we're not going to be doing Illusion anytime soon, so. And there we go. We now have Necromancer's Amulet. Necromancer's Amulet. Magicka. The base requirement. Yeah, you know what? I think we're going to go dual cast alteration. It's kind of an important one. Is there a hotkey to hide the HUD because mine has gone? Yeah, there is. So, are you playing on keyboard and mouse or on controller? If you want to see keyboard, if you want to see the hotkeys, hit F11. It'll come up with an entire list of hotkeys. Damn, I was thinking you were going hardcore mode. Yeah, I mean, honestly, playing without the HUD, that's the way I like to play quite a lot of games. Because I find it distracting. Fallout in particular. My recent playthrough, I've been doing it with the HUD on because, I mean, there's a whole bunch of information, extra and new stuff associated with this quest, with this this new mod. So it's kind of important, but I prefer playing with the HUD off if possible. Yeah, he doesn't sell any bloody fucking regen gear. What a piece of shit. That costs a lot. Is it worth us just picking up Lightning Bolt now? Legitimately might be. Because we obviously want that. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Let's just buy that now. Loath as I am to give Farengar money, but you know. Oh, we can sell things to him as well. What am I doing?
Take a look.
Tried that and nothing comes up. Oh, hang on. Oh. Does it work while I'm in?
Remember.
Is it not F11?
It's the best weapon you have.
Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, so toggle HUD is left on the controller. I remember that. X. It's X marked. Do you reckon it's because when you hit F11 with the HUD turned off, this counts as part of the HUD? Because I can move around, so I think it's part of the HUD. So yeah, it's X. Played Skyrim no HUD before, but it was just a difficult list. Like I was taking 8 times damage. Okay, fair enough. It's so dumb that that thing counts as part of the HUD, so if you have the HUD turned off, you can't use it to find out how to turn the HUD back on. That seems like an oversight. That definitely seems like an oversight. It was not permadeath, though. Oh, sure. Yeah, I mean, I think different challenges. I mean, permadeath as a challenge is something that I enjoy because it provides consequences for failure, right? Significant consequences for failure. And that's something that I feel that a lot of games are lacking. I think games should have, I think a failure state where it's just you reload like the last 5 minutes feels kind of pointless to me, you know? That's why I do so many permadeath challenges. Like, even if a challenge is insanely hard, if there's no consequence for failure, it feels like, you know, you can just kind of luck some things out sometimes. Not necessarily saying you, like, people do that, but that for me is what I always run into. I'm like, it feels like I could just retry this over and over regardless of how hard it is until I'm like guaranteed to succeed ultimately, right? Whereas when I'm doing permadeath, even if the other associated challenges aren't super hard, there's always that risk that, you know, there's always that consequence for failure. Same reason I do a lot of Nuzlockes, is because Nuzlockes provide that in an incredibly, I think, elegant way. This is true, but there's some great potential to explore combat in Skyrim. Oh, absolutely, as I say, you know, I'm not saying that's the only value you can get from a challenge run is, like, risk. But, for me, that's why I almost exclusively do permadeath as my challenges. Because I feel like there needs to be some kind of, you know, consequence for failure, some kind of, like, significant struggle, right? Now, actually, in terms of Elden Ring, I'm going to be doing some non-permadeath Elden Ring challenges. So there are other challenges that I do, and that I think work, but it needs to be coupled with, like, it needs to be a significant challenge, right? I guess that's sort of the key point. And permadeath, I feel, provides that on its own, not necessarily because it provides significant challenge in and of itself, but because the risks are so high. It's also a big reason why I like roguelikes. I play a lot of roguelikes. I really enjoy that because, obviously, permadeath is kind of built into the model there. Hang on a minute. What was I going to do after speaking with Farengar? I actually don't remember. I need to sell all my bloody mushrooms. Tongs. That was what I was going to do. Let's go pick up the tongs.
You there.
Oh,
We're
fuck
looking
off.
for someone, a woman.
I might try this quest. I don't know. Because the fact that I can access it super early suggests to me that the quest might not be too challenging. But I mean, in previous versions of Requiem, they've been really fucking dangerous.
Welcome to War Maidens. Hmm? Of course.
Value 52. Okay. Cool. So the amount I have to spend on it is quite a lot more than it's worth, but that's fine. Okay, so now let's see what we can do with this. So we have tongs. Let's study it. What aspects? Primary properties inherent to the base object independent of the enchantment. Due to what enchantment? Unique items likely won't have any secondary properties. Okay, so this says it has one secondary property. Let's study the secondary properties. Apprentice spells involving air. Okay. Study it again. There's a chance to study. Okay, so you can just repeatedly study it. What about primary properties? Oh, gotcha. Okay, interesting.
Everything you see here was me.
Cracking the surface, magic seeps, shatters into several pieces of life. Okay, cool. I'm a bit perplexed about what that was actually doing for me. Is this related to the spellcrafting system and nothing else? Because if so, as we have established, the spellcrafting is a little bit lame. What do you need that for? For studying the enchanted gear. I thought it might be something related to actual enchanting, but what was it called? Spell research, that was it. Yeah, okay, so it just gives you a random bunch of experience. So that is interesting. That is a way to gain experience without having to sit around for fucking 12 hours studying my own spells, right? That seems alright. Maybe that's a way of doing... Maybe we just gain experience from random items. But it seems a lot less efficient than studying my own spells. I don't know. And it doesn't seem to be relevant for actual enchanting. So maybe we just won't bother with that in future. How much do the tongs weigh? 1. That's fine, we can hold on to those. In case we do decide to do something with them later. But for now, what's my conjuration? I kind of need to get my conjuration to 50 sooner rather than later, just so I have access to soul trapping. If I want to do early game enchanting, which I do, I thought I could potentially like learn enchantments from that, but it looks like I can't. It looks like you just gain is just spellcrafting experience, which is kind of sad. I was hoping I could like break it down or something.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Take a seat by the
Food.
fire.
Give me food.
Someone up. If it's work you
Food.
need, how about shopping? Of course. Need anything else? Just let me know.
No, I need to sell things to Arcadia. That's the one thing I'm missing. Still can't believe she sent me off to fucking Voltheim again. Happens all the bloody time.
Just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
You are not the shopkeeper, sir. I don't know why you're talking to me.
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Okay, that's decent money. Not the best, but decent enough. Yeah, I guess we'll hold the tongs for now. It's probably fine. Yeah, whatever. Okay. I think we're pretty much just... I think pretty much all we've got left now is heading to Halted Stream. Why do I have a deer pelt? Where did I even get that from? Why does Arcadia looks like she's 15? Yeah, I don't know that one either. I'm afraid I cannot explain that. Oh, I didn't think to sell things to Farengar. Stupid. Oh, also I need to finish reading books. Okay, I'm getting distracted. Let's go sell things to Farengar. Then we need to read books. Then we need to get the Blessing of Arcay. Oh, the problem with the Blessing of Arcay is that it's going to remove my stew buff. Ah, we'll be fine. This mod, I know, right? I'm not entirely happy with it either. Let's see, hang on, what does Irileth look like? Does she at least... Because Irileth's supposed to be quite old, right? She's like 40s or 50s or something? Most of the female characters in this, I think, in this game are like in their 30s or whatever, but Irileth's supposed to be quite a bit older. She does at least look older, but she certainly... She doesn't... I mean, she doesn't look 16, but she certainly doesn't look like fucking 40 or however old she's supposed to be.
Come to dragon spells and incantations for those with the talent.
Yeah,
Yes?
it's a bit off-putting. Good money I'm getting for these cloaks, though. I will take it. Ah, and I forgot to sell him the tome. Bloody hell. Okay, yeah, I just completely forgot to sell anything to Farengar, I guess. I just looked at what he had for sale and didn't think about what I could purchase from him. Empty petties, 80? 80 septims per empty petty is good if I can fill them myself, which is why it's important for me to get to Conjuration 25, because Soul Trap is an apprentice level spell, I believe. And that will be pretty damn good when it comes to making me money. But again, I need to find an enchanted weapon, just any enchanted weapon, because any enchantment is better than no enchantment, right? We'll also need to put the perk in. We don't have that yet, right? Yeah. So we'll need to do that. There's a few steps before we can start enchanting, but once we get there, we should be good. Ooh, actually, no, scratch that. I believe, I don't know if Wildlander has affected this, but Requiem has a base proficiency system, which means certain races can perform certain actions that are normally gated behind perks. And I think High Elves have proficiency in enchanting, which means you can enchant items without needing the perk. No, sorry, you can recharge items without needing the perk. Never mind, we still need the fucking perk if we want to actually enchant things. That's a shame. And I got so fucking caught up in talking, I forgot I need to go read a shitload of books. God damn it, come on. Let's go to fucking Jorvaska, which is of course where they keep all the books in Whiterun for some reason. I mean, I'm sure there's more books, it's just that I found that those two locations, Dragon's Reach and Jorvaska, have 75 different books between the two of them, so I only need to go to 2 places. And yeah, we'll pick up the Blessing of Archay and lose out on the benefit of the stew that we just had, because nearly doubling my Magicka regen is obviously worth that. I still can't believe I've got 1.8 base. That's much higher than I'm used to. I don't know what version of Requiem buffed that, but that has definitely been buffed. Read that one. Does she have any new books? Songs of the Return, volume 56. I mean, how many volumes are there in Songs of the Return? Like, that is just wild to me. Oh, read that one already. What's this one in the middle? Have I read that? Yeah, Legend of Red Eagle. Okay, fine. Ode to the Tundra Striders. Bunch of repeats. Don't care about those. Cool. And then the main one is this huge collection of books over here. There we go. I'm just going to be hearing tiny snippets of their conversation in between me opening books. Oh, have I read both? 1 and 3? Yeah, I have. Songs of the Return, 19.2.
Mother and I, obviously. But I don't know the rest.
History of the Empire,
Quite so easily.
I fucking hate it. Fucking hate it. Real Baron's the, volume 4. That just feels like nonsense. I don't want to accidentally steal a bowl from Codlack, or else he might have me beaten to death. Since that is apparently the appropriate response that most people have. Yeah, okay. We should be nearly at 75 now. 70, okay. 5 more. 1, 2, 3. Troll slaying. Read that. 4. And is this one new? Brand new? We good? We good? Yes! Hober the Veteran, Commodore. Perfect. That should be 75 by my reckoning. Okay, let's go get the Blessing of Archay. Get that sweet, sweet Magicka regen. And also 25 health. Which is not nothing. 25 health is pretty fucking relevant. I mean, it's a lot more relevant after you kill 250 undead and it raises to 100 health, that just for free, for the blessing. That is colossal. But obviously that's a lot further down the line. It's also good for the wizard because, again, undead are one of the things we find easiest to kill in this, this build is very, very good at killing undead. So, having an incentive to kill a shitload of undead, combined with the fact that we're going to be taking on a lot of Draugr dungeons early, because those are the highest value dungeons we can take on early. It's a good combo. I mean, 250 is still a fuckload of zombies, but 250 is what we will be aiming for. Okay. Is that everything? I have a random third cuirass, which I guess I should sell to Adrian, but I think that's everything other than that. And this deer pelt and charcoal, sure, yeah, just crap I can sell to Adrian. Hello.
Got some good looking to protect yourself? Or deal some damage?
Cool. Fab. Alright, let's head to Emshard. We're going to want both buffs, we're going to want all of our actual buffs as well, of course. I think we dual cast? Yes. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure I got the thing that lets us dual cast. Takes a lot of fucking magic to cast these spells. Not entirely happy about that. Takes a lot of time to load the outside as well, apparently. Also, not something I'm happy about. I don't like to wait. There we go. Yeah, let's check, because my magic regen was 1.8, right? And I'm pretty sure it went up to 2.8 last time. Because I couldn't figure out how I got to 2.8. That seemed way too high. I just didn't realize how high my base was. 3.0. That's fucking nuts. For just off the bat. 3% per second is huge. And now we chug our stews. Well, I mean, that isn't stew, I guess, but it gives me the effect of one, near enough. Okay. What's the betting we just get pasted into dirt by halted stream in seconds because I failed to dodge a fucking arrow or something? That would be depressing, wouldn't it? 163 armor rating, not the best, but not the worst. Again, we need to be careful. I still can't believe we... Like, the halted stream run we had last time is probably the worst halted stream run I've ever had. That fucking saber cat just coming out of nowhere was crazy. And we survived that. So I'm feeling optimistic about our ability to survive basically everything else. Do you want to drop your stuff and, like, threaten me, sir? So you can stand still so I can kill you? Okay, you're going to threaten me. I'm going to wait for you to put your wood down and then you... Yeah, okay, you guys chill. This is fine. You can threaten me all you want. I just need to wait for you to put your stuff down so you turn around and threaten me as well. Yes? Or, oh, you know what? That's good enough. Cool. Just need to make sure the archer dies. And this guy eats a fire ring. Gerard Mottieri. Who's Mottier? That's the guy who asks you to assassinate the Emperor. Is this guy related to the fucking... Because he's on the Emperor's Council, right? That's why he asks you to assassinate him? Is this guy associated to a member of the Emperor's Council? That doesn't seem right. Also, I don't even know if I was pronouncing his name correctly. Gerard? Oh, fucking whatever. Mottieri man. I'm going to call him Mottieri man. This is not a free horse. Oh, hang on a minute. No, again, we're avoiding theft with this character, right? Like, that's the plan. We're going to avoid theft in general. Although I could steal a horse. Of all the things to steal, a free horse seems kind of like a big deal. A free horse right now, at the very start of the game. Because the gods permit a certain level of stealing, right? They permit you to steal, like, I think it's like up to 10 things. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We're going to steal this horse. That's higher than vanilla ebony flesh with all the alteration perks. That amounts to 300. Well, I mean, it's not higher than, because mine's 163. Like, where are you getting 300 from? I mean, it's still going to be higher, but the every time you jump off it, you will steal it again, won't you? No, because I have a mod that allows me to steal horses and make them like my horse, for realsies. I've never understood why this horse is stealing, to be honest, because this horse doesn't belong to anyone. Or to be more accurate, the person it belongs to is fucking dead. There we go. Yeah, so you can claim a stolen horse. So can I just do this? Whoop, not what I meant to do. So how do we claim a stolen horse? Do I have to ride it somewhere? If I remember rightly, you previously used to have to ride it like a certain distance. So let's see. I heard you say 360, never mind. Yeah, I mean, I was up at nearly that before I died. Because I was getting like 200 from my mage armor and like 150 from Blur. And realistically, by the end of the game, my mage armor is going to be giving me like over 1,000. Well, not necessarily over 1,000, like 900, I think, from mage armor, and then we'll probably be up at around 1,100 to 1,200 by the time the end of the game rolls around. Let's go somewhere where no one can see me. I don't want to steal a horse in public. That seems like a bad idea. But I should be able to interact with this horse in order to claim it. I'm not entirely sure how that works. I'm just mad because I've lost out on Happy. So I'm going to steal the fucking horse. Okay, so how do I interact with this? How do I adopt it? Hang on. Now, none of this counts for items stolen, by the way, so I can just steal this horse as much as I want. But I want some way of claiming it. How do we claim it? Ah, you know what? Fuck it. I can't figure it out. Can I just reload? Yeah, we're just gonna not bother stealing it. I think it's fine. I think if we can just steal a horse at the start of the game, guaranteed, that's a bit too powerful. Because normally getting a horse is quite difficult. So I think that's fine. Right around for a few minutes, wasn't it? I don't know. Should be a mod to legally owned horses originally owned by evil NPCs, naturally hostile. I mean, I agree. Yeah, I feel like that should be a thing. Those should be free real estate. Again, I'm pretty sure there is a way to claim it with the new mod, but I don't know what it is, unfortunately. I'm feeling lucky. Let's fight some more banditos. Well, let's redo mage armor first. Oh, what am I doing? Rank. Second rank mage armor. Second rank. Dual cast is what I meant to say. And we'll dual cast transmute. And then we'll summon the additional banditos. What kind of axe are we looking at? Ah, shitty iron one. You can get really good axes here. Takes almost my entire magic bar to dual cast this. That is rough. How much is that worth? Oh, 14. Yeah. Ooh. I guess that got blown off the side by the fire rune. I did think there was going to be a book somewhere here. You know. I don't know. Is it too overpowered to just be able to steal a horse right at the start of the game? I actually don't know. Because a horse is something that's mandatory. It would be good to just save me money. I feel like if I'm going to steal a horse, I should do it with a character who's like actually based around stealing. Oh dear. Oh, shit! Shit, the bug! Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Okay, hopefully this has fixed it. Yes, it has. Okay, good. Fucking go, man. I needed to be sprinting. Okay, well, the rune worked. The question is whether it hit the archer. It did not. That is a shame. The archer is the one that I needed it to hit. Fuck. Okay, let's summon Spirit Wolf. And we need to not get stuck on a fucking rock, please. Jesus Christ. That's a way for us to die. Oh, hey, there's a wolf fighting these guys. That's good. Oh. Oh, that's my wolf. There we go. I am such a bad shot today. Oh my god. Okay, she's fleeing. There's the archer. No, that's not the archer. That guy is on really low health and is still fighting. My god, that's bold. I just killed my own fucking wolf. I feel like an idiot. I have no idea where the archer is, but I'm quite concerned about it. There we go. You are on fire. Maybe you should have stopped chasing after the person who was setting you on fire. And that would have left you in a better position. Okay, I can still hear someone, so the archer's still alive. Let's just try not to get hit, like, blindsided. Come on. Please. Fucking hell. I thought that was like a animal coming up behind me or something. Can you fucking die, please? Sir? Okay. Flee. Fleeing works too. Fleeing works too. Now we spam cast Spirit Wolf. Or cast it once, I guess, because we didn't have the magic to cast it more than once. But there we go. Okay, cool. We dealt with them. That was pretty good. Squash it. Bugs are disgust. Which... I'm confused. Which bug? Did we have bug? There is bug? I'm gonna ditch this fucking glass. I really don't need these. And they weigh a lot. I mean, water's heavy, to be fair. I'm acting like I'm surprised. I'm like, oh my god, the thing full of water is heavy. Was that you? How did you make that noise? Like there was 5 of you. What the fuck was going on there? That was crazy. Horse bug. The horse bug? Is there a horse bug? I don't know. I'm confused. I'm not following anything that's happening. In-game or out of game? Or in general? There we go. We've got enough carry weight that we can start to think about taking on Halted Storm. Okay, that bear is going to have a hard time. So I was going to say, there's going to be an animal here. I guess we would have had an issue with the bear, because a bear is quite tough for us to fight. But it looks like that problem just solved itself, so... Whoopsie! What the fuck happened there? I've seen that happen with mammoths before, never with a bear. That was quite bizarre. Well, yeah, as I say, I guess we get to get through here for free. Huh. Cool. Let's try setting up a fire rune somewhere nearby. So if we end up running, but the problem is it needs to be somewhere where we can see and somewhere where someone's going to run. So okay, the fire rune is behind the bear. We just need to remember that the fire rune is behind the bear. If we run past the bear, they should run over the rune. And yeah, let's go. I can sneak up, but they'll notice me. It's better for me to just get a good vantage point. Okay, so this guy has a spirit wolf. Oh! He's got a spirit wolf summoned, which means they already got attacked. That's interesting. Oh shit, that is a dark elf, I think. He did not take much damage from that. Last time they were like, fucking last time they were like all dark elves. That's another dark elf! Are they always fucking dark elves? What the shit is going on here? Jesus Christ. Invasion of the bloody dark elves. That's not spirit wolf. Hopefully the archer can get me. Fuck off, Avel. Die, please. I keep hitting my wall by accident. Can you stop dodging? Bastard. I've got to make sure not to take so much gear that I end up over-encumbered if my transmute wears off. Problem is, I'm concerned that I don't know where those archers are. And I'm worried that if I approach them, the archer's going to fucking pop out, just come over the top of the hill and pop me one point blank range, and I'm going to fucking die. Yep, okay, there we go. I literally, if he hadn't said anything, I might have just walked straight into that arrow. But because he said something, I was like, shit, the archer's there. Did he just die? That's really annoying. I have no idea where he was when he died. My wolf just killed him, and I'm not going to be able to find the corpse. This irritates me, because the grass is too fucking long, because no one bothers trimming it. Stupid pricks. Is that an archer? That's an archer. Okay, we run. Now we run around the corner and hope not to get murdered. We can hit whichever one has the bow primarily. There we go. Oh, shit. Oh, that's their own... Oh, fuck! I saw the spirit wolf and I'm like, oh, my spirit wolf is coming back. No, that's their spirit wolf. Shit, man. Move. Now, I can take out a spirit wolf. Spirit wolves are vulnerable to fire. But which one's mine? I have no idea. Am I hitting the enemy wolf? I might have been. No way of telling. Okay, there's the enemy wolf. It seems to be permanent. That's interesting. I think this is the enemy wolf. Yeah, that's the enemy wolf. Shit. Oh my god. I've never run into this. Why is this spirit wolf permanent? This is very strange. Very, very strange to me. I should heal. Why am I just running around with low health? That feels insane. Excuse me, but did they just not follow me? What's happening? Oh, there's the fucking archer. Jesus wept. Okay, so have we got firebolt now? There he is. Okay, archer down. Now we're in much better shape. Still very confused about the spirit wolf, but the archer's the really threatening one. And he's down, so we're good. We're good. Buzz buzz. I'm popular apparently. That never happens. Okay. Buzzing's getting a bit much now. Fuck off. So this guy has yielded, clearly. But I've no idea where the fuck he has yielded to. Oh, wow. God damn. That was an interesting approach to Embershard. He clearly used all of his scrolls. I guess the Spirit Wolf scroll just had a long duration and he cast it like shortly before I arrived or something, because I have never seen a Spirit Wolf last that long. And also there's one archer who I need to find, because archers usually have reasonably valuable stuff and I'd quite like to be able to loot him, but he got killed somewhere over here by my Spirit Wolf and I don't know exactly where. He's somewhere in the grass. He was shooting the shit out of me. And the wolf didn't take long to get back to me after he died, which suggests to me that he can't have been that far. Oh hey, this is the fucking, the mammoth pit. Ah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I seriously have no idea where that guy's corpse is. This is really annoying. Unless my wolf was just super fast and he was back here somewhere. I'm gonna see if I can see him from up high. Is there any like corpse detection spells? Because not being able to find corpses is one of the most annoying things in this game. Because I want my loot. I killed him. I want my fucking loot. I deserve it. That's how this goes. Is that a body? Or is that just a piece of grass? Yeah, the fact that the mods have added longer grass is also a problem. Because the bodies stand out less. Yeah, I have no idea where that guy died. Like, actually zero clue. He just fucking died and then my wolf showed up and I'm like, oh. Well, good fucking luck finding him. Yeah. Let's hop up here. One more view from a vantage. Nah. Oh, there he is. Holy crap. Jesus. Okay, we found him. That was not worth the effort it took to look for him, but whatever. Oh, am I over? Oh yeah, because Transmute's one off. That will be why. Oh. Okay, now we have the interior, which is usually quite a lot more straightforward, to be frank. We also need to redo mage armor, I think, because that's worn off. Grab the potions. Obviously we can't get into the chests yet. So now we're gonna lurk down here. That fucking bug, man. The fact that I can still hear this guy. Such a pain. I'm gonna quickly check what people were spam messaging me about. It is my friend who has been having a watch party of the second part of Part 6 of JoJo's, which has been released recently. I declined to attend because I want to wait for all of the parts to be out before I can watch the whole thing. But apparently it was very weird, which doesn't surprise me, even slightly. Nor, I think, did it surprise him. Got him. Cool. Now, we can... Can I trigger that with... Yes, okay. I wasn't sure if I could trigger it with a firebolt. Looks like I can. Alright, so now what we want to do is we want to set up a fire rune probably back here. Which is far enough away for them not to be able to hear it. Just in case people follow me, which of course they inevitably will. Now then, want to redo Transmute before we enter this fight, because we really, really don't want to be in a situation where Transmute wears off mid-fight. Because we'll end up having to jettison half of our gear to get away. Okay. Wait for the magic to come back, and then we'll head down and take on the tougher boys. There is one archer down here. Occasionally the boss is an archer, but it's rare. Okay, it's good enough. Our magicka should be pretty much at full by the time we get down here. Want to move a little carefully and slowly so people don't notice us. Our sneak skill is trash, obviously. Yeah, that's definitely not an archer. That fucking helmet? No chance. Whoop. Take out the archer. Whoop. And set the floor on fire. So the orc went down. I don't know about the boss. Boss did not, of course. Okay, wow, I didn't even need the fucking rune. God damn. And the archer fled. Which, I believe the archer must have been... Based on the damage they took, I'm pretty sure that was a fucking dark elf again. So we can just get a little bit of alteration training in while we're here. Orcish cuirass! Oh, okay, we're in good money here. Steel plate as well. Nordic boots. Okay. Obviously we're going to have to make another trip for this, but to loot this place properly. Yeah, we're doing well. I know I win. I'm trying to find you so I can kill you. Yeah, you're missing a lot of health. Do we double lightning sparks? I think double firebolt kills based on the damage you did. Or maybe not. Fuck. Okay, I don't have enough magicka. I'm going to send the Spirit Wolf after her. I don't want to walk down the corridor of death. I think it got her, right? Yeah, okay, good. Should have done that in the first place. I don't know why I thought using more fire on the fucking Dark Elf was a good idea. Okay. We're going to leave pretty much everything. You know, we'll grab the Noct Tome just so we can learn it. Now, and then we're going to take all this back and sell it, and then we'll come back and loot this place more thoroughly. More thoroughly. And we can set up Candlelight now as well, of course. Yeah, that was a pretty convincing halted stream. So this is the reason why, if anyone was wondering, despite the fact that I'm basically guaranteed to get one-shot by an archer, this is why I always end up taking on halted stream. Because, I mean, I can pretty consistently actually beat it. I can pretty consistently get through here without taking a hit. With a combination of Conjuration and long-range fire spells, like, it's pretty straightforward. Bear in mind, I'm used to taking this on in Vanilla Requiem, where I would only have access to Fire Sparks. I wouldn't have Fire Bolt. Or Fire Rune, in fact. Both of which just make this a whole lot easier to take. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we've got a lot of garbage to sell. We are gonna make. I think we honestly might be able to afford to go to the college just off this trip alone. We've gotten really lucky with the amount of money we've made. We might be able to make the like 5 or 6 grand that we need to feasibly afford all the training we want from the College of Winterhold. Whereas if you remember last time, what did we do last time? Oh, we took on is it White River Watch? Whatever the one up there is. Honestly, we might do that anyway, just to make a little bit of extra money, because it's never going to hurt to go in with more money, is it? Can we get up here for fuck's sake? Thank you. It's never going to hurt to go in there with more money. It means we can chain even more training. And again, that means we can do things like looting Alftand and, hello? You alright there, bud? Okay. Do things like looting Alftand and taking on Sarthal and all that stuff. ASAP, though obviously, again, before we do any of that, we will be stopping off at Windhelm to pick up the Necromancer's Amulet, which is the most broken item in the game. I really think it is, given how early it is available. It is stupidly accessible. All you need to be able to do is kill one lethargic elderly man with a dagger. Like, he doesn't even wear armor.
Got some good, the finest weapons and armor.
Let's see how much money we can make off of this. Again, I want to hold on to the daggers for enchanting purposes. Maybe that's optimistic, but we've got enough carry weight that we can afford it for now. Oh, and actually, if we are heading to the College of Winterhold, there is something I can get. There is a weapon, an enchanted weapon, that is guaranteed to spawn in a relatively accessible section of the College of Winterhold. So if we want to go there with a shitload of enchanting stuff to enchant some daggers. And now the problem is obviously there's no one we can sell the daggers to in Winterhold other than the merchant lady who who doesn't have a ton of money. But we would have the ability to do a shitload of enchanting and to power level our enchanting probably. I don't know if that's worth it though. We probably want to wait until we've got a bit more money. Yeah, we'll see. Why, I could do that right now. No fancy Skyrim game needed. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention to you, Zeppo. I've lost... I wasn't aware of what point during my rant you made that comment. So unfortunately your joke fell flat. How sad. What a shame. Okay. Farengar, buy my cloaks.
Brilliant.
About killing an old man armed with a knife. Ah, yes. I'm not sure you could do that. I don't know. I mean, he's a feisty old man. And you're not as spry as you used to be. You're getting old, Zeppo. Every second, you're a second older than you were a second before. And that is a grim truth of your life. Okay, let's go see if we can grab some stuff. I'm not the fittest, but I'm pretty sure I could manage it. I don't know, he does have a knife. Like, that's the whole thing. That's like an actual weapon. There. Yeah, we're making a lot of money here. But I don't think there's any particular reason to not do White River Watch, right? Like, why wouldn't we? We just make more money. I guess the issue would be if we've sold so much crap that we've burned through like all the merchants' wealth. But at that point we're probably doing fine for money. We probably don't need to worry about doing any more. And I doubt we're going to reach that point, to be honest, because there is so much fucking money in Whiterun. It's actually crazy. Okay. Now, we do need to be a little bit speedy. Because our beef stew is starting to wear off, and we're going to want as much carry weight as we can get for this next segment. In vanilla at early levels he can kill you though. I guess it depends how restricted your build is too. I have died to Calixto on a permadeath run before. He can kill you. The only situation where he can kill you is if you're a mage. If you have like a crossbow or a sword or anything like that, he just dies in one hit. But to magic he doesn't. He can take a few hits. And I was trying to fight him with fucking fire sparks. And he, with like a level 1 wizard. And it was killing him way more slowly than I expected, and he just did like a power attack with a dagger and then daggered me a couple of times, and I died because I had no defense either. Because again, level 1 wizard. I was wearing robes and had like shitty level 1 mage armor. That was in the early days of my permadeath runs before I really kind of knew what I was doing. That was a harsh lesson to learn, which is that fucking anyone can kill you if you let them. Wasn't there another mammoth tusk, like out here or something? Mammoth skull? Yeah. Yeah, okay, there we go. Knew there was one. Check these chests. Oh, hang on. Do I not have knock? No, I didn't actually put it on the hotbar, did I? Yeah, there we go. Clickety clack. There we go. Hey, not bad. I will take it. 61 subtips. Really not bad, actually. Is this trap triggered? Because sometimes this trap just randomly triggers. I mean, obviously that triggered because I knocked the thing. But sometimes it randomly ends up being, like, already triggered. It's a bit weird. Alright, in we go. I'm getting wet. I don't like being damp. And it's official, I am damp. The game told me. I don't want a bloody mammoth. Why would I want a mammoth snout? Why you... What? Why you... No. Bad. Taking the mammoth meat is good. I want to... hopefully we'll have enough encumbrance to take everything. I mean, we've got a lot. So I would think so. I guess it depends on how heavy all the loot is, right? Because I've already looted this guy. There's nothing else I really want to take from him. Obviously we want that. Shitload of mammoth tusks is one thing. This guy doesn't have a ton of super heavy stuff, so that's fine. Damn, that axe is actually kind of trash. It's only worth... It's enchanted, but the enchantment is only worth, like, slightly... Like, it's still barely over the 10 value to weight threshold that I normally have for whether or not I'll actually pick up a piece of gear. Because that's my threshold. It's 10 early game, and it's higher than that later game. I usually go up to 20 once we get to the late game. Minimum value to weight of 20. Flammable oil, an iron hunting knife, a bunch of lockpicks. Yeesh. Yeesh. These have been some fucking trash. It's just a sharp rock. Like, these have been some really trash chests. Okay, I was kind of hoping for a little bit more than what we've got so far. Been very disappointing. Now, is this novice? Okay, that's transmute. Now then, I'm going to have to venture at least a little way down the bloody trap corridor, which is always a scary thing to do, because there are a lot of traps in here. As evidenced by the name Trap Corridor. And in general, there's no loot down here that's worth it, but there is a dead wizard who will almost certainly have stuff that's worth it. I was really kind of hoping for a staff or something, but I guess I should have known she didn't have one. Yeah, so we can go out here and try and loot the mammoth trap itself, but if you so much as touch one of the spikes, you take a shitload of damage, so it's really not worth it. Because it's very awkward to get the stuff without just walking into a spike and fucking impaling yourself. Okay, I guess we'll grab some of the less valuable stuff. Since we have a shitload of spare carry weight. We might as well... Oh, no, hang on. We need mammoth meat, don't we? That weighs me down by 30. We still have a decent amount left. Grab the horny helmet. And the shield. Why the fuck not? It's really not worth it. Yeah, overall, very, very disappointing haul. I think we might actually have to do halted stream. I was hoping to get a few grand's worth of stuff from here, but I actually don't think we've got... Honestly, I don't think we've come even close to that. Even with the value of the mammoth tusks. Hang on, wasn't there another mammoth skull in there that I could loot for tusks? I keep forgetting that's the thing I can do. I think there was another skull in here, right? One more? I seem to remember that. Like, around here somewhere? No. Am I going mad? Wasn't there a mammoth skull decoration somewhere? Yeah, right here. There we go. That's the one. Also, can I just point out that I remove 4 tusks from the skull and receive 1. I'm calling bullshit on that. Can I remove tusks from this thing? That would be weird. Oh, shame. Okay. I mean, hey, I'll take an extra tusk. That's better than nothing. And again, we've got to be very, very careful with this trap that we don't accidentally sprint into one of the rocks because of that weird physics bug where if you touch one of the rocks and then they move, the game is like, this rock was moving when it touched you, which means you got hit by it, which means you die. Because it does literally 1,000 damage, or at least it does in Vanilla Requiem. And we do not have the health armor combination required to survive that. Keep up Transmute. Go and hopefully... Oh, we could skin a bear, but I guess... Yeah, we're probably not good enough at skinning. Also, probably not worth it. I thought it doesn't give me enough cash. A little disappointed. Yeah, I'm definitely a little disappointed that Hulda didn't give me a quest to, like, take out anywhere that I can actually take out. She just sends me straight to Voltheim. Because that extra 500 septims, I mean, it's pretty relevant. Like, it really does add up. I just had a dragon dive on me and blast my head with dragon breath point blank. I couldn't hear him approaching because of your stream. See, this is why I say you should never listen to me. Sometimes it's because I give you bad advice. Sometimes it's because I tell you irresponsible things. And sometimes it's because the sheer noise of my voice drowns out the dangers approaching you. I take full credit for that death. I glory in it. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's... Yeah, it's Arcadia who I normally sell the tusks to, isn't it? I'm pretty sure she's, like, basically the only one who can buy them. Okay, we need to sell some things pretty fast, because these guys are going to close up shop soon. It didn't do anything to me, though. I have maxed out magic resist. Okay, sure. So you don't need to listen for dragons, then. You're fucking fine. You're gold. Dragon comes down and breathes on you. I don't actually know. I don't know how much damage dragons do in Vanilla. Because even with maxed out magic resist, dragons do a lot of damage in Requiem. And Vanilla, the magic resist cap is lower than it is in Requiem. I'm pretty sure it's 80% capped in Vanilla, and it's 90% capped in Requiem. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's the way it goes.
Got something for just about everyone in here. Give a holler if you have you met the finest weapons and armor.
Yeah, we'll hold on to all that. I guess I technically could disenchant that, but that is an incredibly low value enchantment. And as I say, if we are indeed heading to the college, which we probably will be soon, there is a guaranteed enchantment, which I know where it spawns, in an area that is safe to get to.
Stay sharp.
So that is something we're going to pick up. It's a random enchantment. So, could be anything. It's usually a low-level enchantment like, you know, a weak frost enchantment or something. But I've had it be better than that before. Rarely, but I have had that happen. I think I've seen it be a soul trap enchantment a few times, which wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. But realistically, we're going to get to Conjuration. Easy game. Conjuration, you know, I mean 25 Conjuration, pretty easy.
Take a look.
Yeah, Arcadia does look weirdly young, doesn't she? 15% damage of around 300 HP. 330. Okay, so... Is 85 the cap then? Poison Fringe of Crude. Nah, we'll ditch that. Crude Magica Potions, those are fine for now. We're probably going to ditch them later, but they'll be okay for now. And here we are. Oh, I'm getting 50 septims from each of them, I don't mind that too much. It's not the worst. Again, used to get more than that, but 50 really ain't too bad. Okay, actually, we made decent money off that. Never mind. Like that trip was decent cash. So yeah, if I didn't have all those resists, that might be nearly a one-shot IDK. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it would be nearly a one-shot. Because okay, so you said it does 15% of your health. In which case, at the cap, I'm pretty sure the damage resist cap is 85. No, is 80. Sorry, in vanilla. So it would have done. Yeah, I mean it would have done comparable. You'd have survived probably, regardless. But it would have been tough. I'm doing master difficulty for this. Yeah, I have to say I'm not a huge fan of the difficulties in vanilla Skyrim. It's the same problem that I have in vanilla Fallout as well, which is that it just turns enemies into sponges. Like it just means fights take a long time. Doesn't necessarily make them more interesting. What is it? I just need tomatoes and water, right? I think that's all I need to make the mammoth stew.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
So I guess I should have held on to those random water glasses, shouldn't I?
If it's worth, drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
How many tomatoes do you have? I like my American accent. That was beautiful. How many tomatoes do you have? It's like I'm an expert. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna make that many of them. I'm gonna sell I'm gonna hold on to 8, I'm gonna sell 7 of them. We're just gonna do it like that. And then we're just gonna buy some actual mammoth stew from her. I can't be bothered lugging around this much and making that much. It's not too bad. Legendary is much worse with that. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Is that Legendary is really, really bullet spongy. And again, that's one of the problems I have. That's why I like survival mode so much in Fallout 4. Because it means you deal more damage as well as the enemies. Like you deal way more damage, and enemies deal like way more damage. Like I think in Fallout 4, like the highest difficulty below legendary, below survival is like enemies take half damage, you deal double damage. Oh no, sorry, enemies take half damage and deal double damage. And then on survival, it's you deal 1.5 times damage and enemies deal like 3 to 4 times damage or something. So it just means everything's more lethal, and that makes it so much more engaging, in my opinion. Like, so much more engaging. 16 stews. There we go. That should be more than enough for now. That will last me a long ass time. Okay, okay, let's see if Bellator's open and I can sell some stuff to him. Hopefully he will be. He might just have closed though. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. I can solo a dragon in like 5 minutes with magic. Endgame melee build can kill a dragon in 2 minutes. Okay, so that's really not too bad then.
Yep. Take a look. Couple of books. Yeah, we're just gonna sell this garbage to him. This is fine by me. Again, we get a minor, not discount. What's the opposite of a discount? Minor markup, but nah, fuck it. Doesn't matter too much. And then we're gonna go take on White River Watch. I think I want to get a decent buffer of cash before we go to Winterhold and do our illusion training. And then... yeah, then we're going to try and actually get started on enchanting. I think that could be good.
I'm telling you, I heard it. Howling. Those werewolf tales are true.
Yeah, I want to rent.
Sure thing. It's
Rent
yours
and
for a day.
sleep.
I think I've got some mugs need scrubbing.
Probably like 12, 13, 14... 8 AM. 8 AM should be fine. We don't need to sell anything just yet. We just want to make it light outside so we can see what the fuck's going on. And then, I think, now is around time for me to take the next break of the stream. I think it's been a while. I'm completely losing track. I always fucking lose track of how long it's been since the previous break. Like, every bloody time. Thirsty, well fed. Chug chug.
Anything else? Just let me know.
Cool.
Be careful.
Okay, I'm going to take a quick break, make a cup of tea, blah, 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 blah. I'll be back in a tick, and we're going to take on White River Watch when I do. I think it's called White River Watch, whatever it's called, the one that's over there with the fucking blind dude. We're gonna do that. Back in a tick, don't go anywhere. Oh. Straighten out my dressing gown. There we go. Oh, nice. Let's fucking go. White River Watch. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna take it out, and we're gonna have a good time doing it. That's how this is gonna work, lads. Let's fucking go. I'm sure you'll appreciate me doing this voice. I bet you'd love to hear me do the entire stream in this voice, wouldn't you? Wouldn't that be wonderful? I do like doing that voice. Okay, somewhat dirty. Good. No disadvantages. No disadvantages. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's take a bath. Because I think it gives us slightly better prices, and we are going to be selling a load of crap when we get back. Should introduce a fucking, what's it called, a channel point reward, which is like, you can change my accent for like a minute or something. I have to just do a stupid voice. I know, I kind of like doing stupid voices. That's why I keep doing them.
I'm telling you, I heard it.
Give me the bath.
Thank you.
Okay.
Here,
Boom.
this is for you. I think I've got...
I'm still trying to think of channel point rewards, other than the one idea which I've had, which I think is quite a good one, which requires time to set up, and I don't put time into setting things up because I always forget they exist, apart from when I'm specifically talking about them, like right now. Health regen, yeah, speechcraft, magic resist, speechcraft, sneak, regen. Yeah, we're gonna go with magic resist, sneak, speechcraft. I think that's better. In general, obviously we want speechcraft. For the purposes of selling crap. What is that dragon head thing? That looks like, is that the end of a longboat? Is that what that is? Not the end, you know what I mean. What are they called? The figurehead. Jesus. Figurehead of a longboat. X points to force you to throw an item away. No. Because I'm playing with like a high power character and you're like, throw away your weapon. Oh, yeah, it's fine. Oh, and of course it's bugged out, but we can just do that. There we go. Cool. Oh, maybe I should have taken a halt to... Ah, fuck, I didn't think about the beef stew. I just realized... Oh, my beef stew was nearly running out anyway, wasn't it? Okay. It's not like I wasted it. I was actually getting really, really low regardless. I would never... Of course you wouldn't. I would never accuse you of even dreaming of it. I would never think to insinuate such a heinous act. Okay. Do we have Khajiit that I can sell skooma to? No. Shame. Womp. Alright. Yeah, let's just head around to White River. I guess we should do buffs as well. That magicka regen boost from Blessing of Archay is such a big deal in a run where you don't get to start with actual magicka boosting gear. Like, it makes such a huge fucking difference. Because, like, normally you get double regen just by wearing robes, right? You start with a pair of fucking basic novice robes, which in Requiem doubles your regen. Boosted by 100%. But here you simply don't have that, and the game is balanced under the assumption that your regen will be doubled. It just straight up is. So the fact that you have this now, I'm very curious about the 1.8. I don't know what changed the base regen to 1.8. I don't know if that's like a more recent version of Requiem that did that, or if that's like some other aspect of Wildlander, or a patch for Wildlander or something, because they know that magic stuff is harder to come by. I'm really not sure. Interesting that those other buffs seem to be more relevant to you than Elsewhere Fondue. The problem with Elsewhere Fondue is that when I have the Necromancer's Amulet, I have like 540, 550 magicka, right? So regenerating 1 point per second, it's good, but it's not the biggest deal in the world, and Elsewhere Fondue is a royal pain in the ass to make. It takes moon sugar and, crucially, a complete Ida cheese wheel. Not a half-complete one, not one with a piece missing. You need a complete wheel, and that is tricky to obtain. Also, I just accidentally aggroed these guys. Okay, that's not the archer. That's not the one that scares me. The archer is the one that scares me. And it sounds like they have a crossbow, so let's be ready to deal with that. Red Nose, fucking die. There we go. Now we want to send the Spirit Wolf after the actual archer. Are you engaged with the archer? Are you distracting him so he won't be aiming at my face? Whoops. Nope, he's aiming at my face. Get fucked up. Okay. Grind. Kill. There we go. Don't want to let this prick get away. Okay, we're not going to be leveling up because I believe we're going to be going to get illusion pretty soon. Oh my god, they killed a bear. Nicely done, lads. I'm not wearing any gloves. I should wear gloves. Not that it makes too much of a difference. Oh, I do like the way it looks, though. I prefer the way my hands look when I'm wearing gloves. That is not an apprentice lock. Yeah, I have like 10 that I keep saving for when I really need it, and I finished the run, used it like once. Yeah, exactly. End up in that situation a lot. It's better, I'm better off just, with Elsewhere Fondue, like, if I can get my hands on it, it's fine. I used to use Elsewhere Fondue when I had Immersive College of Winterhold, because Immersive College of Winterhold means that there's an Elsewhere Fondue, and there's 2 in fact, that spawn in Winterhold every time you arrive. And that was sort of my primary source for them, because it's such a pain in the ass to make it. Like a royal fucking pain in the ass to make it. Not easy to come by though, gotta keep your eyes peeled, yeah. It's, yeah, Elsewhere Fondue is a pain. Oh, hang on.
Who's that?
Yes.
Boss was looking for you, said it'd be up
Don't worry if you explode. It's fine, we're chill, Ufo, we're chill. Oh, he fucking died, shit. I wanted to grind Mage Armor, you prick. Fine, whatever. Selfish bastard. He just decided to fucking die, right then and there, without letting me grind. Jesus. So rude. So rude. Quick Candlelight should be fine. We're going to need to redo Mage Armor as well. We've got a bunch of buffs that we need to redo, so let's just run around and pick a lot of... Oh my god, I can't speak. Pick a bunch of mushrooms while we're waiting. Salt's pretty valuable, is it not? Nah, not really. It's more valuable than some of the mushrooms I'm picking, put it that way. Okay, good. I think we're good. Transmute's got a decent duration left on it. If we're going to fire rune, we want to do it further in. Yeah, this is the dungeon which had like a shitload of mushrooms, wasn't it? Firebolt? Yes. Let's see if we can get this archer. But that is... I am almost certain that that is Dark Elf. That's a pain. Set up the fire rune just in case they... Oh, they come for me. Fuck, she did come for me. Do I have Firebolt in my hand? I do now. Oh shit, there, I just saw that crossbow. I just saw that fucking crossbow framed against the back wall. Resummon the Spirit Wolf. Go on. Where's the crossbow? Oh, it's further back. Okay, they've yielded. Oh shit. That person has an elven shield. That is interesting. I would not mind me getting me one of those. And by getting me one, I mean they're worth a lot of money. Fuck. Oh. Okay, good. He's yielded. Oh no, he's not. He yielded and then he healed and decided to unyield. Bastard. Oh my god, he's wearing full orcish? Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Shit. I just accidentally killed my fucking wolf. Okay, we're highborning. We're highborning. We need to kill this guy now. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god, that did so much damage. That did so much damage. There's another archer behind him. Fuck, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. Summon the bloody wolf, please. Jesus Christ. Okay. Whew. 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 Set up a fire rune here, just in case someone actually gets past the fucking wolf. We're just going to hide around this corner. Wolf's doing fine. Resummon the wolf. There we go. Christ alive. That was frightening. These people have good shit. I think she's got an elven bow, right? Oh my god. Woo! I mean, that guy was in like full orcish. Oh, shit. That's an archer right there. Yeah. Oh, it's an archer at full health. Can you fight the archer, please? What are you doing? Go through the door. He's trying to kill me. Okay, my wolf has decided not to behave. Dude, guy's right through there. What the fuck is going on? Also, I don't fully understand why it keeps summoning the wolf back here. He's literally holding the bow knocked. Oh, that's why his stamina is going down. Oh, fuck. There we go. Right there. Wolf, right there. Jesus. Lucky that he missed me. Are you a dark elf? You look like you might be. No. Okay. Christ alive. This dungeon has been a little spicier than I would have liked. Also, my transmute's worn off. Also, I think my mage armor's pretty much worn off as well. Should have taken the opportunity while I had Highborn to recast it, but I was in the middle of panicking. So that didn't work so well. He's got cotton fine shoes. Do I want to wear cotton fine shoes? Nah, we'll be fine. Okay, we're going to need to save a decent chunk of encumbrance for this guy, because holy hell. Elven Shield, Orcish Cuirass. I mean, I guess the rest of it actually isn't that valuable, but hey. Look, those two things are valuable, and that's pretty fucking good. Does dual cast still stagger in Requiem? Only if you have the perk. I would show it to you, but I don't want to level up. Also, I'm apparently still in combat, and I'm quite concerned about who I'm supposedly in combat with. Okay, yeah, I searched that guy already. We're going to search this whole dungeon later. Oh, there we go. There's just someone cowering. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Is this the fucking dark elf? Might be. Yeah, that looked like a dark elf. No, actually, I think that's a wood elf. Whoops. Never mind. Apologies. All elves look the same to me. All lesser elves anyway, bear in mind, I am a high elf. Permanently hopped up on Skooma, which is why I can't identify other elves. Okay, so that wolf has been released. Oh, shit. As a wizard, that's kind of a problem. Are you surrendering, or what? Yeah, you're surrendering. Good. Hey, Jim. It concerns me that this door is open. Okay, the wolf is dead. Good. Didn't mean to take his shoes, but that's fine. Hey! Man's got some decent stuff. Oh. Man's got some fucking heavy stuff as well. Okay. We need to ditch something. Yeah, it's the same. Okay, yeah. It's like a level... It's like a rank 40 perk or something. We are getting weighed down quite a lot by all this garbage. All of the iron daggers. I should probably leave those somewhere, thinking about it. Okay, so here's what I think is the sensible thing to do. Is if we ditch the Orcish Cuirass. And then come back here for a second trip. Where did that go? Okay, there it is. Good. We're going to leave that here. And we're going to come back for it. Because there's a bunch of other stuff I want to loot in here as well. Most notably all the fucking ingredients and things. So we're going to come back to all that after we've sold everything that we've looted on the first trip through. Let's just kill all the guys and be done with it. Now we're going to want Spirit Wolf most likely. Oh shit, hang on, he's right there. I need to console command this. Not console command this, you know what I mean. Console it. Got him. Oh, no, he's not dead. Shit. Okay, he's dead now. That is an Orcish Greatsword. That's pretty good value. What about this gentleman here? Not super high value. Other than the gauntlets, of course, which are a guaranteed spawn. But we're going to leave that on him for now, because we can't really carry more. Are we? I might just do this, and then ditch some, like, less valuable crap on him. 2.5, does that work? Yes, okay. Nice. And we're not going to bother even searching the chest yet, because we're going to make our way down. And, ooh, we don't have feather falling. I was like, of course we have feather falling, so we can just go straight, but we don't, of course. That was the previous character. This seems like too much of a risk. I'm not going to risk it. Because of the shitty fucking jump mechanics. Just go. We want to try and squeeze every penny we can out of these dungeons, just so we have as much purchasing power as possible once we get to the College of Winterhold. Because if we can spend a bunch of time up there doing like a shitload of training and maybe doing some enchanting and stuff in between, that would be fantastic. But the thing is, if I enchant every single dagger I've got right now, well, firstly, I won't be able to because we don't have enough soul gems. But secondly, if I do enchant every single dagger I've got right now, that will boost my enchanting by a shitload. Because enchanting goes up so fucking fast, and I can literally double the rate it goes up by training at the Arcanium first. And that's a pretty potent thing to be able to do. Why am I still moving at like half speed? Isn't this half speed? Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like I'm moving more slowly than I normally do. How close am I to... Yeah, I'm right on the edge. I can't afford to take that known route. I'll sell what I can to whoever I can sell it to, and then we'll sprint back to White River Watch, and hopefully the area won't have reset. It is a bit of a risk, because it's like 2 loading screens, isn't it? Maybe I should have taken the Orcish Cuirass with me. I'm not sure. I guess if I have the stew, I can just kind of sprint infinitely, right? It's just that I sprint more slowly, because once my stamina gets down to 0, I can still sprint, because I'm still regenerating stamina thanks to the stew. I just can't sprint as quickly. But that's still probably faster than walking with normal stamina. So, I don't know. Feels slower. Adrian, you better have enough fucking money to buy all my shit. Because I have a lot to sell to you.
Looking to protect yourself or deal?
She's doing okay on money. She's doing alright. I don't think we'll be burning through her entire... all of her cash anytime soon. Okay. And with the daggers, let's do what we did before. And dump them in a crate. Along with a dagger that's already in there, which is interesting. Okay.
Be careful.
I guess I'm going to let my stamina regen. Why not? Fuck it. Do I have much I can actually sell to Adrian right now? Not Adrian, to Arcadia. Yeah, I actually do. So... Stupid dog. Why are you being so rude to the dog? Jeez. Chill, man. Dog's not stupid. Dog's lovely and pleasant. A good little woofer. What do we got? Where are you? Why do you keep fucking disappearing? Why do you keep going to the back room? What's going on in the back room?
Interested in my potions and ingredients?
Supposed to be a merchant. Up front. Front and center. That's how this goes. That is a lot of health. Okay, that's worth holding on to. Don't need too many stamina potions. They only come up occasionally, and they're always fucking panic buttons like, shit! I need more stamina now! I don't even know why I picked up that stew. Force a habit, I guess. Okay. Guess that's everything I can sell to her. And then... what else do I even have? I guess I've got wizard stuff, right? Some wizard stuff. Yeah, staff. Fine shoes. Scrolls, okay. Let's head to Ferengar. I could hold on to this stuff and just sell it once we get to college. But I want to have as much spare carry weight as possible for the trip back to White River Watch, because I don't know how much we're going to have to... what's the word? How much we're going to have to carry. Probably not so much that it matters, but better not to risk it, I would say. And bear in mind in terms of selling stuff, even if we burn through the merchant inventories that we've got in Whiterun, because we might burn through Adrianne's inventory, she's only got 800 septims left. We are heading to Windhelm before Winterhold, so we will have the opportunity to sell a load of our gear there.
Come to Dragon. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
No reason to hold on to any of those scrolls, I don't think. Everything else is good. Okay, cool. 61. Sure, seems about right. Okay. And now, fingers crossed that orcish gear is still there. Did I hear Captain voice acting? If by that you mean Farengar, absolutely. It is quite the performance, is it not? It's a very bizarre performance. I don't know what it is about Farengar. Like, I don't know. Just sounds so off. Hang on, how much is lavender worth? They're leaving a lot of money lying around in this fucking... Yeah, fuck it. Come on. Lavender's good money. What about Dragon's Tongue? Even more! Holy crap. Give me it, give me it, give me it. Okay, it's not worth that much. There we go. Not worth so much that I'm going to run around in circles like that. But, hey, it's good enough that... Okay, I don't know why Dragon's Tongue specifically is being really awkward to harvest at the moment. No, don't sit on the bench. The value of Dragon's Tongue is not worth the time it took for me to sit on that bench and then stand back up. Okay, there we go. We're good. Boom. 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 I like how these people are just fine with me fucking up the flowers outside their garden. They probably planted those. Like, they probably put some fucking effort into maintaining those, but nope. Someone robbed them because they wanted to sell them to an alchemist. I grew to like him more over time, actually. Oh, funny. I'm the exact opposite. I grew to hate him more over time as he got ruder and ruder to me. By talking about, oh, I thought you were already on your way to Bleak Falls Barrow, and, you're here to talk with the Jarl, are you? Like the rest of the great warriors? And I'm like, go fuck yourself, Farengar, you rude prick. Which is why Farengar often ends up on my shit list. He's managed to avoid it the last couple of rounds, because I haven't interacted with him much over the last couple of rounds. But previously he has managed to end up on it pretty consistently. Oh my god, there's Thalmor here. Can someone incidentally kill these Thalmor for me? Because there's a lot of money on those corpses. I would appreciate it if some random Stormcloaks would show up and just murder the Thalmor. That would be great. Now, wasn't there a Nern route around here? Called Nerny route? I think I've gone past it. There's another one up here. I remember that. I have to say, they've removed the Nernroot sound effect, haven't they? I'm not entirely sure I like that. I like the Nernroot sound effect. The fact that you can hear Nernroot when you get near, really quite useful. Great for tracking it down. Now, we have to hope that all the corpses are still here, because I did not loot them properly. Maybe it would have been better off looting them and then putting all the gear in, like, random crates. That usually means that the gear sticks around, rather than leaving it lying around in the world, and also just leaving it on uninteracted with corpses. Because the game has a tendency to just despawn corpses that you haven't interacted with. Okay, so, like, these guys are still here. But I did interact with them, so... we'll see. Hopefully it hasn't been long enough. Okay, things are starting to look good. Oh, Candlelight's still up. Why am I recasting? I don't need to. Take anything that's worth 10 or more, I would say. By that I mean value to weight, 10 or more. We're going to pick as many mushrooms as we can, but I think we've picked most of the mushrooms in this area. Okay, never mind. I'm lying. We haven't picked that many mushrooms. We actually do want the dagger, so take that. We may end up dropping some of this stuff because we may end up going over the limit, but frankly, our limit is so goddamn high, it's entirely possible that we don't. And we just end up with fat stacks of cash, which ultimately is the end goal. I'm just not even going to bother selling that. Like, technically speaking, its value to weight is very high, but that's only because its weight and its value are both dog shit. Color blank wine, fine. I mean, I don't know who I can sell things like wines to. I think I can sell them to Arcadia, so that should be fine. Did I miss any mushrooms? Because I'm trying to keep my eyes open for them, but I didn't think I saw any back there. I swear to God that chest used to be trapped, didn't it? Am I going mad? I always thought that chest was trapped. Okay. What's the value on silver bolts? Good enough. Probably should have been taking more silver stuff, but I wasn't paying attention. Because I'm looking at the value to weight column, and the value to weight column, unfortunately, shows up as 0 for things which have 0 weight, which is the opposite of what it should be. It should be infinite, but the game can't handle that. I've been trying to convince him that unlocking shouts... Oh, yeah. I'm trying to convince him that unlocking shouts as early as possible is good, but he keeps gaslighting me into thinking shouts are useless and slow time is the only good shout. I've got entire playthroughs without using slow time. Slow time, yeah. I've got entire playthroughs without using slow time. Those would be playthroughs where I didn't use any dragon shouts. The slow time is the only good dragon shout. I don't understand why you're trying to argue this. Apart from Dragon Rend, of course. Dragon Rend also good. There's no other shout that's worth using. You see, you're like, oh, I could use Fire Breath to deal some fire damage to my opponent. And you're like, yeah, alternatively, I could slow time and blast them with fireballs until they're dead. Seems pretty good to me. Seems pretty good to me. Like, oh, I could use Become Ethereal to prevent myself from taking damage from their attacks. And I'm like, well, I could also use Slow Time to not get hit by their attacks. Ergo, taking no damage from them. It basically does exactly the same thing that every other Dragon Shout does, but better. It's literally every Dragon Shout rolled into one. Apart from Dragon Rend. Dragon Rend's the only one that it doesn't roll in. You're like, marked for death. Oh, that deals damage to them and reduces their armor. You know what else deals damage to them and reduces their armor? Killing them. In slow time, without taking damage, because you're in slow time. Pretty fantastic, really. Whoop, there we go. Not true. It is true. It's absolutely true. I just gave you the evidence. There we go. Boom. Using slow time and then spam casting fireball is very, very similar to fire breath, except it actually kills them rather than fire breath, which just does a little bit of damage, and then they murder you. They club your head in with a giant stick, which they also can't do in slow time because you dodge. Boom. Sometimes the damage incoming is so imminent that slow time wouldn't be enough to dodge, for example. You say that, but slow time, triple word slow time, boom. They're basically stationary. If it's so soon that you wouldn't be able to dodge, then you wouldn't be able to dodge it with Become Ethereal either, because you'd be actually hit by it. As long as you're not hit by it, you can always dodge with slow time. That's just how slow time works. 100% of the time. Ooh, I don't have enough for an Orcish Greatsword. But I want an Orcish Greatsword, so what are we ditching? This weighs 19. Okay, so we can ditch like a 6, and then... What do we ditch like 2 7.5s, because those aren't worth too much. That'll be 15. And then like a 5. Yeah, let's do that. I could also just ditch this 25 right here and not have to ditch anything else. It's 266. I'm ditching 50 plus 81 plus 81. That's less. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, cool. We're gold. If you have the 3 words. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you have the 3 words. But of course you'll have 3 words. Why wouldn't you have the 3 words? You just beeline the 3 words. It's slow time. You're like, oh, but 1 word's in Labyrinthian. Well, slow time gets you through Labyrinthian. Boom. What's Mordecai going to do against slow time? Nothing. He just stands there and dies. Well, you fill his face with sunfire. In slow time. Boom. There we go. There is literally no conceivable circumstance in which slow time would be worse than another Dragon Shout. You want to drop off a ledge? Want to drop off a ledge and survive? Slow time and then cast Feather Falling. Boom. Technically, you don't need the slow time there, but hey. Cast it just for the fun. Actually, I think slow time works different in Requiem. It's slower. So I actually don't know. Slow time, I think, is slower in Requiem, but it's also worth noting. The last few times you've seen me using slow time has been with an alteration character, and all of the alteration perks apply to slow time. So all of the things which like improve the magnitude of your spells, all of the things which like improve the duration of your spells, which means slow time as an alteration character is legitimately just busted. Like it lasts for an insane amount of time, it slows by a huge amount, like it's incredibly powerful. Slow time's notably worse. It's still very good, but it's notably worse on non-alteration characters. But, I mean, slow time, as much as I'm memeing, slow time is very powerful. I'm trying to think, like, Become Ethereal has some utility. I can't think of a situation where, like, the damaging Dragon Shouts, in my experience, the damaging Dragon Shouts just don't actually do that much damage. Admittedly, I haven't tried using them in Requiem, but they seem a bit weak. Ice Form is quite good, because you can Ice Form someone and then they fall off an edge and die. That's funny, because I don't think it counts as paralysis. Might be wrong. Fusra Dart, obviously, that does kill someone if you do it off an edge. Frequently, and is actually very, very strong in that sense. Whirlwind Sprint has utility. Marked for Death is useful, but a bit niche. The problem is, most of the other Dragon Shouts are niche, I would say, is the issue with them. Whereas Slow Time, you can use in basically any fight. It's like, what the fuck is the Dragon Shout that improves the speed of your weapons? In vanilla, that one's trash, because it doesn't work on enchanted weapons, right? I seem to remember that being a thing. That might be something that's been, like, patched out or changed, but certainly back in the day when I was playing vanilla on console, it didn't affect enchanted weapons. Like, you could not, because it like, replaced the enchantment or whatever. It counted as an enchantment because of the way it was coded. So you couldn't use it to improve the speed of enchanted weapons. You're going to use it to improve the speed of regular weapons. And at that point, it's like, what? The damage that you lose from not having an enchanted weapon is greater than the damage you gain from having the temporary speed boost. You're much better off just with an enchanted weapon using slow time. I don't know if that's been changed, though. Then, What else was there? The shout that makes animals friendly is, like, fine, but again, super niche. I guess it buffs your health and stuff. That's not the worst. But most of the time, like, it's going to be Dragon Rend or Slow Time, I think. Certainly with ranged characters, because Slow Time giving you the ability to aim better is a huge deal. Can you afford this? Only just. Good. Managed to get that in. Sell the sort of slightly less valuable stuff. Which you can afford. Can't afford any of that. Unfortunate. Cool. That works. Let's grab all the daggers now. That wasn't theft, was it? No. No. Good. Don't even have any assaults left. I don't know how I've managed that. Normally you get assaults like super fucking fast.
You're a wizard? I mean, you can't...
Yeah.
Really? I mean, okay, now I'm finally... Bye.
Okay, cool. Have fun getting arrested.
Here I thought you could...
Okay, I just used Slow Time. It's pretty sweet. Yeah, it's pretty good.
I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
Now, Adrian sometimes has like a different inventory to Ulfberth. Nah, not in this case.
Good doing business.
Do you have any enchanted weapons? Like that I could buy, like any decent valuable enchantments? Magic damage? Nah, it's trash. Fear? Fear's not the worst. It's not great either though. It is quite cheap. You're a lizard, Harry. That would be more applicable if I was Nargonian. Sadly, I am not. Is it worth me picking that up? It's probably more valuable than like a basic shitty damaging enchant. No, you know what? We're gonna leave it. We're gonna roll those dice. We're just gonna take the random enchantment that's in the college and see what we get with that. Whoops. Okay, Arcadia, why the fuck are you closed? Excuse me? I need to sell you a shitload of mushrooms. Hello? Yes. I want to sell you a shitload of mushrooms. Okay, swell. She realized she was open, or should be. I will duly note that for a character, yes. You want to play an Argonian lizard just for the sake of that pun. 100%. That seems worthwhile.
Pardon me. Take a look.
I'm not even being sarcastic. I know it sounded like I was being sarcastic. Genuinely, that is a worthwhile endeavor. I'm not going to sell these individually. I cannot be fucked. I mean, that's a pretty solid chunk of money just from picking, like, random fucking flowers. That is not bad at all. Yeah, it'll do.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Okay. I want to check if Hulda's inventory has reset. I assume it probably hasn't, but I really want more beef. Like, I really want more beef. I've made a child invisible after burning of King Olaf. They were running around saying boo, very fun. What, can you do that? Is that a thing?
If it's work you need, let's say that.
Why does burning of King Olaf let you do that? I'm confused. Okay, no, her inventory hasn't reset.
Anything else?
Shame.
Just let me know.
Yeah, I have more weapons and shit to sell, but again, we're passing through Windhelm on the way. Time doesn't matter too much. Okay. So let's have a chat with Ferengi. Sell what I can to Ferengi, and then we're gonna head to Windhelm to sprint back and forth for like 20 minutes. Everybody loves Blood on the Ice. Favorite quest. 10 out of 10.
Come to drag. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Oh, I mean, that's good money on those rings. God damn. Do I really have so little to sell to Faringo?
You know, if you've got the aptitude,
Huh.
you should join
Weird.
the Mages College in Winterhold.
Kid thought they were like per usual. Sure, yeah. Are you following me because you're suspicious of my magic? I feel like these people are racist against wizards, which I guess isn't racist, it's like professionist, or like hobbyist? I guess it depends on whether you consider it to be a profession or a hobby. Ooh, I can probably sell a bunch of this stuff to the hunting dude, can't I? Yes, I forgot about him. He'll buy my crap. I always forget that this shop exists. It's a very easy shop to forget.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Hello, friend. Take a look.
Yeah, okay, fab. We can sell stuff to him. Good thing I remembered. Cool.
Thank you very much for your business.
So now Windhelm it is. Again, I'm constantly losing track of when the last time I took a fucking break was. Like, has it been an hour? Who knows? I don't think it has. I think we took a break before White River Watch, right? And White River Watch doesn't normally take me an hour. So I'm going to assume it hasn't been an hour. And continuing. I probably need to be... Yeah, probably going to be ending the stream soon anyway, to be honest. It's getting quite late, and I'd like to do other things, such as eat. Eating, generally, pretty good thing to be doing. I mean, I could eat on stream, but I don't think I've ever eaten on stream. Maybe snacks. Keep getting emails from Just Eat being like, hey, do you want to order more food? And I'm like, no, don't tempt me. I'm trying to cut back on the amount I spend on crap. And every time it just sort of hovers up and it's like, oh. But you wouldn't have to do any cooking or washing up or anything. And I'm just there like, It's very, very tempting. Okay. We have done everything, right? We have sold everything. Why am I so encumbered? Oh, it's my million daggers. Okay, that makes sense. That's fair. That's valid, game. That's valid. Skooma? Hey, Skooma! Sell some skooma to some cats. Booyah.
Fortunes. Take a look. May your road lead you
Nailed it.
to
Okay.
the side.
Let's very, very slowly and awkwardly sprint over this way. Yeah, these daggers are really weighing me down. I'm feeling like maybe I should,
Where do you want to go?
Nah, fuck it. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. East March.
Going straight through, or did you want to climb and back, and we'll be off?
Cool, yeah.
Windhelm's a bit cold for my
Oh,
taste.
okay.
I ain't talking about the wedding. You're not from Windhelm, yet.
Apparently nobody likes Windhelm, and I can't blame them. I have a horrible feeling I'm going to overlevel when I do 5 points of illusion training. I feel like... Oh, hang on. I literally got the basic perk and picked up fucking dark vision and haven't used it. That's daft. Okay, I'm going to check how overleveled I am right now. How overleveled? Very overleveled. Okay. Well, I guess we lost out. We've pretty much lost out on a level's worth of training, right? It's probably fine though, I think. It's unfortunate. I'd rather not have lost out on it, but the question is whether we do a little bit of Destro training with a wound first. Because we've got a lot of money, a lot more money than we would normally need. And I feel like training with Woundfirth might be a good way of using some of that.
Hold it there, elf.
Fuck off.
Been instructed to tell all
Yeah,
of your
fine.
Now move along.
Alright. Yeah, I think we'll do a little bit of training with Runefith just until we get to the next sort of stage, and then we'll level up once. Because if we go in, having already leveled up, with enough space to do 5 levels, we can do 5 levels, then level up, then do 5 more levels, then level up again, then do 5 more levels. And that's the most you can get in a single chain, which I was hoping to get here, but looks like that may not be feasible. Oh, I don't need to do this properly, do I? We're doing Kyne's Grove. We should rest until the night time.
This here's... Let's sate that appetite.
Doing the wrong fucking button. No, rent a room for God's sake. Come on, Candlehearth.
I'll show you to your room.
There we go.
This way.
It just needs to be night time. That should be late enough. We'll go to 6. We'll go to 6. 6 hours.
Stay, and don't break nothing.
Did I get well rested from that? Yeah, good. Okay.
Got some fresh baked bread. And
Oh, that's what was giving me the
after a bite to
10%.
eat. Of course.
That was what was giving me the 10% magicka. I understand now. I was wondering what that was, because I was like, what the fuck? I swear to God there was some random miscellaneous thing giving me an extra 10% magicka regen. That's what it was. Do I still have the stew active? I do. Fantastic. So we don't need to pop another one. For the purposes of all the fucking sprinting we're about to do. Over to Kyne's Grove. Sometimes I just get bored and re-enable, not console commands, re-enable fast travel for this segment, because it's like, I am literally sprinting back and forth, like, 3 times. But that's how they decided to lock fucking, what's it called, Blood on the Ice behind. They decided to lock, this is the trial I have to overcome to obtain the Necromancer's Amulet. It is the trial of fitness. That is what it is called. You just have to make sure, you just have to be able to run like a mile or however long it is. Going from there to Kyne's Grove and back 4 times. Probably not a mile. Maybe it is. I don't know. I'm really bad at judging distances, so don't take any distances I say. Don't take them as read. Like, they may well be longer or shorter than those distances by a margin of probably 50 to 60%. I am very bad at judging distances. By eye, of course. I'm pretty okay at judging distances when I have an actual measure in front of me. Like, if Google says, this is a mile, I will believe Google. But at that point, it's not me who's doing the measuring, it is Google. What about from the farm to the stable? What, you mean distance? I think you have to actually enter the city. I might be wrong. That's what I did last time. Oh, really? Okay, I mean, we can try it. But I was under the impression that you had to actually go into Windhelm. Hang on, when you say farm to the stable, what do you mean? You mean from Kyne's Grove to the stable and back? Or do you mean from the stable to Holyfrost or, you know, whatever the farms are? Because do you not have to enter Windhelm? I can double check. Can't find it on the wiki, like how long it takes. Those stables and the nearest farm 3 times, then enter Windhelm after 7 PM. Okay, we'll try it. Because that is a hell of a lot quicker. So we've done this, we've done 1 trip already, we just need to do it 2 more times. Really? You only need to go to the farm? It's right here. I mean, to be fair, I think it is just another... You just have to go to another zone, right? So yeah, this... It appears Brannymug Farm in the top left corner. I mean, it's not exactly going to take me too long. If it turns out that I can just do this, I'm going to feel like a right tit for going fucking Windhelm to Kynesgrove over and over. Windhelm Stables. Brannymug Farm. It didn't come up with Brannymug Farm in the corner. Possible that was a bug of some kind. It's going to come up with Windhelm Stables? No. I don't think I officially left the stables. I have to go further. It only wouldn't work if Requiem has a different trigger. True. Which I don't believe it does. So hang on. I know you need to go to an officially different area, which means you need to get the little words popping up in the corner. This other farm's a lot further away. I wonder why Brandymug didn't pop up, because it popped up before. So we'll try this one, and then we'll try entering Windhelm now. Hlalu Farm, and then back to the Stables, and we'll try entering Windhelm now. That farm is fine. Are you sure? Because again, I'm pretty sure... I seem to remember the thing that actually determines it is whether it comes up with, like, the words in the top left. Which, to be fair, it should have done for this farm. It's just that it didn't that time. There we go. So yeah, it's coming up with Brannymug now. I think it might have been bugged. Like, because it's supposed to come up with the words in the top right-hand corner to tell you that you've entered a different zone. It just didn't. I don't think that's related to Blood on the Ice or anything. I think that was just a bug with the game registering load zones. So we've done 3 runs now. We went to Kynesgrove, we went to Brandymug, and then we went to Hlalu. So if I am correct, Blood on the Ice should trigger now. Yeah, I was trying to pay attention to that as well, but it seemed not to matter. Oh, man, okay. Interesting. Also, I thought it was after 9 PM, not 7. I guess I could have done this a little bit earlier then, if it's 7. 7 makes sense. Okay. Yep, there we go. Boom. Cool.
Hold it there. Enough. Served me a drink just to silence the third.
Cool. Yep, so that works. I guess we've been wasting time running to Kynesgrove and back for absolutely no reason. That's irritating. Oh well.
I heard a scream and came running, but she was already...
They're all sort of talking over each other. Boom.
Just like all
Come on.
You'll need to
Speedrun this shit. Let's go. Booyah. Let's find Yoli. Good old Palace of the Kings. Comma the. Okay, he's upstairs. We can train with Runefoot now, might as well do that while we're here. Obviously we're going to be coming back and having an actual chat with him later, but...
They say that these are my men. I'm happy to lend a hand as much as I can as well.
Okay, let's quick save. Okay, so how much destruction training can I get in before we overlevel? Let's try 2. I'm a fucking genius! 2 is exactly correct, or as close to exactly correct as humanly possible. There we go. And now we're going to go 5 and 5 on illusion at the next level. So now we just pop to Hierim, get ourselves into the Shatter Shield mana, grab a key, grab some shit from Hierim, talk to Viola and Calixto, talk to Woundfirth, ambush Calixto. Boom, job's good. Investigate. Oh, was that not close enough? Are you kidding me? Okay, thank you. The game's like, oh, maybe he didn't get close enough. He didn't get close enough. Maybe he doesn't know that that's where he's supposed to be going. Please let me in. Yes.
Nah, I don't think so.
That nah sounds so stupid. Bullshit. Okay, well, I guess we have to wait until the morning, because those motherfuckers are rude and do not care for a civil servant doing their due diligence to ensure that a villainous murderer is captured. It's frankly insulting.
Got some fresh baked bread and good, of course. Enjoy your stay, and don't break nothing.
Hierim, that's where we're going. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? What stage of this quest am I at? There we go. No one even bothered to clean up the fucking blood off the floor. I mean, that's disgraceful. Hopefully Tova is in here. If she isn't, I don't know where she'll be. I must choose one off. That's a pain. Tova? Ah, shit. She's always in here at night, of course, but during the day, I guess that's not guaranteed. Oh no, here she is. Fuck yeah.
I'm sorry. I'd rather not talk about... Well,
Hurry up.
alright. Hierim? Well, I'm not sure...
You're very well camouflaged against the wall with your weird green cloak. I just realized I left the building before she gave me the key. Hopefully it's still registered. Yes, good. Okay. Yeesh, that would have been annoying. One of my biggest fears is that one of these days I'll try to jump off a cliff and I'll have a whirlwind sprint equipped or something instead of become ethereal. That's not going to be funny. It'll be fine. As long as you're not doing permadeath. If you're doing permadeath, yeah, that's a problem. But yeah, you'll be fine. Just reload. It'll be hilarious. I've used whirlwind sprint to try and see how far I can fling myself off a cliff. Whoops. There we go. I do like the strong amulet. Strang amulet. Weird physics bug where the bones kind of fling you. That's a really odd one. Still quite pleased with my with the suicide dive that I did at the end of the previous run. That's probably one of the best suicide dives I've ever had on in Skyrim. I think I actually legitimately made it all the way down to the bottom of Hrothgar. That was crazy. Jesus.
No,
my voice just decided to give out.
Might even give you a bit of gold. Ask her
Hurry up.
about it if you
Hurry
want
up.
an earful.
I want to be getting on with my quest. And you're delaying me.
The guards won't help.
Cool.
Huh?
Hurry up. Is this the one who... Yeah, I'm pretty sure she looks like a fucking 16-year-old as well, doesn't she?
This information
The weird face mod. Where they're like, people must have smooth faces. Apart from Calixto, who does not have smooth faces.
For a piece like
Yes.
that, I could pay.
Give me the money.
Wonderful. This will be a splendid addition to my private collection.
Let's go and confront this necromantic murderer directly. That is absolutely the intelligent thing to do. Could refresh the Blessing of Arcade, given that we don't have any buffs active at the moment, but honestly, we know there's no real point. We have so much time left. I can't be asked finding a Shrine to Arcade here, even though it would be very, very easy to find a Shrine to Arcade here.
Whatever you've heard I can do is... I beg.
Yes, let us confront the guilty suspect. Yes, of course. And I love the fact that the way he gets out of this is, you're like, I think you're a necromancer. And he said, what? What do you mean? I've never practiced necromancy. And you're like, I found your journal at the lair. And he's like, I have never kept a journal. And you're like, oh shit, sorry, I apologize. You just believe him instantly. You don't have the opportunity to say, I don't believe you. Two separate people have pointed me in your direction. No, 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 no. You just talk to Rune first. And he's like, I don't keep a journal. What the fuck are you on about? He's like, the necromancer thing, that gets pushed to the wayside. And he's like, ah-ha-ha. I have an alibi for your accusation, which is that I have never kept a journal. And you're like, yeah, what if you kept a journal and nobody knows about it? And he's like, fuck. I guess that is theoretically possibly something I could have done. And we're like, yeah. I mean, he did. Obviously, we're absolutely, he's absolutely right. We are correct to trust him. But the fact that the game doesn't give you any option but to trust him feels inherently wrong to me. It feels like you should have the option to at least push back and be like, yeah, of course you're gonna fucking say that. Like, of course you're gonna say, no, I didn't do it. It's literally, we go up to him and we're like, you're a necromancer, and he's like, no, it's not me. And you're like, oh, fuck, sorry.
Are you joking?
Oh, cool.
You just
Still have the room. Dope. Because we need to wait for like 12 hours. Let's do 11 hours. And then just wait in our segments in Stone Quarter. Give me food.
Of course. Enjoy your stay, and don't break nothing.
Got quite unlucky with the RNG here. Remember when we completed Blood on the Ice in less than 5 minutes? Remember that was the thing that we did? That was fun. But that was a character who had more stamina than this. It was an Imperial. So they get a shitload of stamina when they're sprinting. And we got kind of lucky with the stuff. That's a place though, isn't it? Can you die, please? What? Excuse me? Are you... Okay, it's because he... Okay, so... Right, let's, wait until the game officially classes him as the murderer. Okay. Okay, let's reload. Let's try that again. There he is. Because he's not officially the murderer yet. Because his murder target hasn't shown up. There we go. There we are. Jesus wept. I guess to be fair, technically we can't assume that this guy is a murderer until after his target has shown up and he has murdered them. But we fucking know he is. Why would you give me that? Like, admittedly I do want a disenchantment. That is an enchantment I want to know about. But you just give me a better fucking amulet and you're like, here's a secondary magic amulet. And I'm like, oh, little bastard. Fine. Fine. Let's go. We've got the Necromancer's amulet. We're gold. Oh, I was about to say, look at that sweet, sweet 500 odd magic here, and then I remembered I can't level up. So we can't check. Whoops. Let's go have a word with your leaf. Just so we can finally actually turn the damn quest in.
Any luck finding the butcher?
Yes. Calixto Corium was the butcher.
Done this. I believe you'll find the guards to be a bit more cordial with you in the future.
Dope. Dope, dope, dope. And you know what? I was thinking... Nah. Okay. I actually do. I was about to say I was thinking about ending the stream, but I might continue it. But actually, it is getting kind of late, and there's shit that I need to do. I feel like this is as good a time as any to probably leave the stream. Next time, we're going to head off. We're going to head to the college. We're going to do a shitload of training. We're going to do a bunch of stuff. We're going to basically redo all the shit that we did last time, and then we got fucking murdered. But yeah. In fact, I'm going to make a note of the things that we're going to do. So I actually remember next time, because there are a few things that I need to remember to get the fucking enchanted dagger thing, and then make some enchantments. Yeah, okay. Next stream is gonna be on... Am I busy on Wednesday? One moment. I should figure out whether I'm gonna be fucking busy on Wednesday before starting these things, really, but whatever. Yes, okay. It looks like I am gonna be busy on Wednesday, which means my next stream is not going to be Wednesday, it's gonna be next Friday. I'm gonna stream, next stream's gonna be next Friday. Gonna be starting same time as usual, probably, hopefully around like 1 to 2 p.m. British summertime. I actually don't know when the clocks go back. I'm gonna have to check that. That's just useful for me to know. End of October. Okay. I don't know these things. These are basic facts of life for many people, but not for me, because sometimes I go to sleep and then I wake up and the clock is different and I don't even notice. I think, that's weird. I'm a bit more tired, or I'm a bit less tired than I was today, but I don't fucking notice. Simply doesn't happen. Okay. Yeah, next stream's gonna be Friday. We're gonna head to the College of Windhold. We're gonna learn a bunch of shit. We're gonna probably enchant a bunch of shit. We're hopefully gonna make a shitload of money. And we're just generally gonna flourish and thrive. That is ultimately our end goal. So, other than that, whoop, no, I need to get to fucking OBS. Where are you? There we go. Other than that, I was about to start my outro in a situation where I wasn't able to actually close the fucking stream. Other than that, third time's the charm. All that's left for me to say is that I have been the Lone Ponderer, and this has been my relatively blind. At a certain point, I'm not going to be able to call this blind anymore, but for now, relatively blind, Permadeath playthrough of Wildlander. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.